Alrighty. What's good, y'all? What's good? Play season mode with John Cena. I ain't starting a new one already. If I was to choose John Cena, I should have did it the first time. I'm not. I already made it far into the season mode to be changing characters now. What's good, everybody? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Back with some more SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 season mode. Now, last match, I left off on the 6-man tag match, which took way too long than it should have. I really do not like doing tag team matches in this game. I don't. The fact that I gotta call my partners in the ring every time. It's so annoying, bro. I'm glad they improved on that in the later games, though. I don't gotta do that anymore. But let's go ahead and continue. Okay, I gotta face Ric Flair in a submission, I guess.
Submission-only match against Ric Flair to get some payback for what the Nature Boy did to Shelton Benjamin last week. Folks, my sources tell me that Shelton Benjamin is not cleared to wrestle here tonight, and there's no timetable on his return.
He'll be lucky if he doesn't get some of what Benjamin got, JR. I've got a sneaking suspicion that Nate won't be coming down to ringside alone.
I ain't gonna lie, he make me want to do that move, bro. It's just... Bro, he's jamming, bro. Oh, here's H. Triple H. Yep. Dang, bro. I gotta deal with them again. Hopefully not.
Yes, that was an incredible move. What strategy?
Strategy, my Oklahoma ass. That's cheap, plain and simple.
Excuse me.
What a counter!
I'm glad I didn't sneeze during the grapple.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's
I
gonna
would
go.
have messed me up. Get down.
I think this is
doing?
still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get
I
is
could put him in a
stretching the truth
headlock,
or jumping
so I
to
just got
conclusions.
damaged his head for real.
Judging from the shape I'm in, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King. You're looking pretty fit, though, I must say.
It's already yellow.
Oh boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something, quick! How can she...
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
Ooh.
Shawn Michaels, the future. He's taken every
Wow,
advantage in this
okay.
matchup, and it looks like he plans on taking a few more.
If he's not the dirtiest player in the game, JR, he's a shooter.
Hey, thanks for the like, Tay.
What do you think of the match so far, JR?
You guys
I
finished
think these
already?
superstars are putting on one hell of an exhibition here tonight, King. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Real
He's got his
great.
opponent locked in a submission hold.
We can see a tap out right here, JR.
Thank you for the like. Thank you. Thank you.
He countered that one perfectly. Look at these superstars, JR. They absolutely refuse to be intimidated by each other.
There's a determined look in the eyes of these competitors. No one.
I gotta put him to one of those corners. You want to take the ads off.
There's absolutely no question in my mind that Ric Flair
Nice
is one of
verse.
the true.
He saw that one coming.
Got you. Wow.
Got to love Ric Flair. The Nature Boy doesn't let
These
anything
graphics
stand
look so
in his
good for today.
Including the room.
Oh yeah,
I think
definitely.
If Flair wasn't a WWE superstar, he'd make a great lawyer or politician.
Oh, I thought you would have got me outside the ring. Ooh.
Boy, these superstars sure have their hands full here tonight,
Dang it.
JR.
They sure do, King. They've got all they can say grace over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ric
9,
Flair's a
10.
16-time world champion, JR. 16 times. There's not a WWE superstar in history who's done that.
Yeah.
I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely right.
I gotta damage
We've
his
seen
arm
many
some
superstars
more.
tap
Well, I
out
ain't
to
trying
this
to.
very hole.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Looks like things have quieted down
Just
here. a
hoping to
bit,
get the
JR.
third
Well,
reversal.
you can be certain that won't last long, King.
That's for sure. I haven't seen the superstar yet who goes down without a fight.
Oh yeah, stamina. Can't forget. Gotta get my stamina up.
I think I know who's gonna win
Bruh.
this one,
Right
JR.
while I'm expecting him to go for another punch.
Enlighten us, King,
Wait a second. Why are you so eager to hear my prediction?
because I want to know who's going to win. And 9 times out of 10,
There's the reversal.
Wow.
This
Oh,
is great, JR. Would you call this one a slobber knocker?
it's too early to tell, King, but it's definitely one hellacious matchup.
oh
doubt about
no.
it.
Got to attack me.
So come on, JR. Just between you and me, who are you pulling for in this matchup?
I'd like to see a clean victory by a superstar with a lot of heart and a lot of intensity who puts on the best performance possible for the fans, King.
I don't think the fans
Oh, my
appreciated
back.
that one very much, but I don't think he cares much. about the fans thing.
Wow.
That much is obvious, King. What a lowdown.
My goodness, bro.
despicable move that was.
I keep forgetting I gotta need to go for punches too.
You gotta respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their careers.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other
Dang, I thought
professional
would,
athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career.
Almost got my
There's not much room
finisher.
for anything else.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to be something of an authority. Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR. A man doesn't know what true happiness is until he's married.
Got it.
And then it's too late.
Alright, let's go for it. No, you reverse.
I
Sheesh.
feel like the luckiest guy in the world, JR. I can't believe I actually get paid to do this job.
Well, don't let Eric Bischoff hear you say that, King, or you might wind up having to do it for free.
That's true. Bischoff's so cheap, he won't even tip a canoe. Show off all you want, but it's not going to win you the match.
No, but getting the crowd behind you.
I don't think taunts even raise up your bar like the other games.
His opponent has softened him up, JR.
Bro, he is almost done for.
No defense left against a
Got him
strong
on red.
submission hold.
Store that.
I'll tell you
Oh,
what,
she
King,
got
the
up.
WWE superstars are about the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport, period.
What do you mean just about, JR? Can you actually think of anywhere else that you can see athletes of this caliber?
I was just going for a little humility there, King. I'm not surprised it was lost on you.
Hold on. Submission.
Tell you, JR. Uh-oh. Talk about a hold you don't
He's
wanna find
almost done. He's
yourself in.
almost done. He's almost done.
This'll rearrange your
Alright, let me get my finisher.
That went nowhere.
Sheesh, leg.
I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end.
Move, ref.
And Lord knows it's been up
Don't do this one. Now he's bleeding. I get my stamina up.
It's like he read his opponent's mind.
Dang.
Let me tell you, JR, you won't see action like this anywhere except on Raw.
That's for sure, King. There's not another brand of sports entertainment
Oh.
out there that can compare with Raw.
Now, if only we could get that through Michael Cole and
Alright,
Taz's hands.
now let's
Then they'd stop
get
running
it.
their mouths on.
He's got that submission hold locked in.
He sure does, JR. He might make his opponent tap out right here.
I don't know how he's not close to tapping out. He's almost there.
He reversed it. I almost feel bad for Taz and Michael Cole. They never get to call matches as good as this.
SmackDown's had its fair share of exciting matchups, King, but I'm inclined to agree with you. There's nothing like watching
Reverse
the
that.
Raw superstars perform live.
And we're so lucky, JR. We get to see them every single week.
Just make him scream, bruh.
Excellent count. What ring presence.
These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great.
He's sure not going to
He's
win over
hurt.
many fans with that
Come on,
move,
get up.
But I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly.
Alright. Bro, if you don't tap out after this, bro.
Sweet chin music right in the kisser. This is a
Alright, rope
classic
break.
matchup, King.
That submission
No,
is locked
never
in,
mind.
JR, and this is a
Come on, come on.
It sure is, King. And even if
Come
you
on,
get
bruh.
it's
How you not giving up already, bro? Sheesh. Get off of me.
He's looking for that finisher. And he
Just
can do it
give
here.
up.
It looks like these. What a-
Ric Flair don't want to give up. I don't know how. It's unbelievable.
And it's been reversed.
He reversed it.
I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
This has been a hotly anticipated contest. And as far as I'm concerned, it's living up to the hype.
No question about that, JR. The fans certainly seem to be into it, that's for sure.
And when it comes down to it, that's all that matters.
Wait, can't even. I don't think it's still finishers
It
on
looks like they're
here.
slowing the pace down a bit here.
Maybe so. But one or two big moves could completely
Or
change
can you? I don't
this
know.
match.
I don't know if you can.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths were going to cross sooner or later.
Oh boy, here he goes.
How the stamina. Man, I'm telling you, these matches be going on so long, like longer than it needs to, bro.
I can watch these superstars go at it all night, JR.
So could I, King, but all good things must come to an end. Let's just, and there he goes. The submission is
Tap, tap, tap.
Gosh, he might make his opponent tap right here.
Oh my goodness. How is he still? Oh my goodness. This game irritates the heck out of me, bro. He should not be lasting this long. This game put me in pain.
Play for his opponent.
Just give up already, bro. Just give up. Come on. Tap. Tap. There we go. Dang. He should have been gave up. Hi, bro. What's good?
My God, that's John Cena and the Big Show.
They're back.
What the hell are they doing here on Raw?
I can't believe this, JR. Somebody call security. Look out, Triple H.
Dang, we dealing with them again. Oh, they attacking player again. Wait a minute.
My God, that thug John Cena is choking the life out of Ric Flair with his damn.
Wait a minute. Didn't I just do this?
Their elders on SmackDown.
I just did this.
Oh my God,
Why am I doing this again? Why am I doing this again?
They were down but not out, by God.
Oh my goodness. I just did this, bro. I just realized
I
that.
think this is over, JR.
Not by a long shot, King. But why were those SmackDown superstars here on Raw? And what's going to happen next?
I mean, I could try to, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I didn't even get to WrestleMania yet. So, wait. I'm trying to see what happened, bro. Okay, I remember last night I did the 6-man tag team match against JBL. JBL and I forgot who else. That's the last thing I did. So I'm wondering, why am I at this part again? And I know I saved the game too. Am I done with this already? I know this is a dumb question, but you remember the video we did 4 years ago about the Midnight Club LA remix? Oh yeah, I remember it. Yeah, I remember it. Thank you for the follow. Bro, why I gotta do this again? Well, I'm not that why I gotta do it again. It's just I thought we had to get to WrestleMania, which I didn't do. I'm so confused why I'm having to do this all again, bro. Oh my goodness. I mean, I could play through it again, but I mean, I don't know, man. I didn't think I would have to play through this again. I'm so confused right now, bro. Why did it restart all the way from here? I shouldn't be at this part. Can I skip it? I'm not sure. Yeah, it was the road to WrestleMania I left off on. So I know I left off at the Stone Cold storyline where we was looking for the traders that was working with SmackDown. Restart the stream. Maybe a bad save file? It couldn't be. Because I know I pressed continue. I didn't press new. I pressed continue. So it should have left off. I don't know, bro. That's crazy. I gotta do all this over again. You know what? I'm gonna just play this for tonight. I think tomorrow I'm gonna play something else. I'm gonna play something else, man. I'm gonna just play through this again for tonight. I'm gonna play something else tomorrow. That's disappointing, bro. Oh, man.
You know, normally I'd come out.
I don't even know if I want to watch these cutscenes because I mean, do y'all want to watch it? I mean, if y'all new, y'all can watch it, I guess. I already seen all this stuff.
And once again, make clear to all you people, all the people watching at home.
I could just skip and go where I left off, for real. I could just do that. I might just do that, though.
In the business.
I might just skip most matches and go where I left off. I think I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna skip every match till I get to the road to WrestleMania part.
Hello and welcome to another edition of SmackDown.
Wait, dang, I gotta do this one? Or can I skip this one? I don't know if I can skip it. I'll just do this.
You slipped out of that one. I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw that. I don't like it, but as long as it wins matches, it's going to keep happening.
That's the bottom line, Cole. If you're not doing everything.
So I guess the ones with the cutscene that go straight to the match, I'll just do. Everything else is I'm skipping. That's good enough.
I think we might be looking at the future of the WWE in this ring tonight.
Wouldn't surprise me one bit, Cole. This is a great match, and the fans are way into it.
And that's what really matters. If the WWE fans aren't happy, they'll let you know it.
Getting 26. I don't plan on it.
Looks like they might be taking this match down a notch here, Cole.
The pace of the match may have slowed, but the intensity of these superstars.
My favorite,
You could say that again.
I would say RVD or Randy Orton.
It'd be just as intense as putting them through a table.
And whether or not you have
They're
that
my
kind of
favorites.
patience often means the difference between winning and losing a match.
Oh, jeez, look at this. Pandering to the crowd.
Nothing wrong with keeping the paying customers happy while you build some momentum, Taz.
I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out. But now I got no idea how this is gonna end up.
Neither do I, Taz. He's got absolutely crazy with the steel chair, Taz.
Man, there's not... Well, if they didn't want him using the chair like that, they should have left it lying around.
His opponent is out of it. He's
Got him.
turning up the band.
Sweet chin music. That's guaranteed to take the fight right out of you.
No way,
He's laying waste to his
bruh.
opponent with that steel chair.
Got with the chair.
Keep so many dangerous weapons under the ring. Those things can cause serious
He's such a fun
injuries.
wrestler, I know.
Man,
Bro, no way.
reminds me of my old
Got me
ECW
again.
days.
But honestly, I don't watch the weekly shows like I used to, for real. I tune in, like, I might look at some highlights at times, but I don't really tune into the actual show anymore.
Boy, I'll tell you, he's using that ring bell as a weapon.
Nice quick counter.
Oh no, the referee is down. What's going to happen now?
Anything and everything, Cole. No referees, no rules.
When you finna hop on GTA 4 again? I'm not sure.
There's the pin.
I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hole must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it.
Wow, great reversal.
This was my favorite WWE game. I spent hours on this.
Ah, that's the way to do it. Grab a weapon from under the ring and start swinging.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
You can really
Dang, Big Show knocked down the ref.
Ding dong!
What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a tap out right here.
It wouldn't surprise me one bit. The longer you stay in this, the more risk
I
you
used to
have.
watch way more pro wrestling when I was younger.
Barbed wire. This has got to stop.
Yeah, I was, once Vince McMahon was
Someone had better get that
once Vince was removed, I was
Oh my,
checking it out to see how things were.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent
I only got into it a little bit, but then I just stopped watching it again.
that's not what the chair was meant to be used for. Oh my God! Here it comes!
the pedigree. He's looking to put his opponent away right here. He's going for the
No.
pinfall.
1, 2, 3.
Good job, H.
I don't believe it. This one's over. Here are your winners. Triple H. And Shawn.
I would be, honestly, I would be watching like AEW more. But I haven't watched AEW in a while neither. Not that I lost interest in it, but it's just, since I would be streaming while I'd be coming on at times, that's when I kind of stopped tuning in. I don't even have the channel anymore for when it comes on either, so that's another reason why I haven't been watching it lately. You back? What's good, Dre?
Hey, look, man.
Oh yeah, Shelton. Yeah, I know. Got beef with H and stuff. Are you getting 2K26? I don't plan on it.
Shelton Benjamin is back, and he's taking it right to Flair and Triple H with a steel chair.
Yep. You attack H. Now they got beef. H gonna warn me not to be on his side. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I played OA already. I'm gonna play it again once I get this once I get this new roster mod for it. This dude I got the mod from, he's adding like TNA wrestlers to it. And not only that, but you can use the modded wrestlers onto the 24/7 mode. So once I get that, I'm gonna play through it again. So that should be interesting. Yeah, I chose this. Manage. That's gonna be so much better. They definitely. You watch MMA at all? Nah, I don't watch MMA. Play the new Resident Evil. I haven't thought about playing it. I've seen some gameplay of it. I haven't thought about buying it. Well worth it. Yep. Yeah, those y'all who's new, I already did this stuff, so that's why I'm skipping through it. I'm trying to get back to where I left off. For some reason, it started over. You on your second playthrough? Your second playthrough already? Oh, wow, he defeated me. Now I gotta watch this. Wow, yeah, I defeated him. Wait. Okay, never mind. It's gonna be the same thing, but yeah. I beat him last stream, which is yesterday or last night. Yeah, okay. I should start or a very special story. Then yeah, Eugene gonna get distracted by Trish and man. Okay. It seems so, cause last match I did was the 6-man. I don't know why it started over, even though I did save the game before I got off. I don't know why I did that. That's why I was confused. I'm like, wait a minute, why is Big Show John Cena out here again? Then I realized, wait a minute, they started me over?
I don't know about this, William.
Please, you've got to
Dang, I probably gotta do that 6-man tag again, bro. That went on way too long, bro. But since I did just start the stream, I'ma deal with it. I was already tired because I was streaming for like 6 hours at that point. So the fact that the match went on that long, I was done after that. It's so annoying because I had to keep calling in my partners again in the ring, and they keep on ruining the pin I got. Man, I'm going to hate playing through that again.
Just moments ago, you successfully managed to beat Edge and Christian single-handedly. But Eric Bischoff has ruled that because of Eugene's absence, you forfeited the match. Therefore, Edge and Christian are the new World Tag Team Champions. I have to ask you, after that hard-fought match, with all of the blood, sweat, and tears you left in the ring, how does it feel to lose the World Tag Team titles and let William Regal down like that?
How does it feel, Coach? How does it feel? How do you think it feels?
Of course the deck was stacked against you when your partner Eugene decided not to show up for the match. What is your reaction to Eugene, well, dropping the ball?
Man, I had to watch that part because last night I think I lost. I think I got myself disqualified because, bro, it was too hard to even win that match. Anyway, it was just so hard to win that match, bro. I just said, you know what? I'm going to disqualify myself. And, man, I don't even want to bother. I'm surprised I even got to win this time. And that's just by me skipping this match. I wonder how that happened.
Eugene, you must understand. Edge, Christian, and that trollop Trish Stratus are not your friends. They're trying to confuse you and take advantage of you.
But they said they were my friends. And Trish is so pretty. She wouldn't lie.
Look, Eugene, they took your tag team title last week after they convinced you not to show up for the match.
I know. I'm sharing the titles with them. Trish said they're my friends. And we had a great party last week after they won.
They're not your friends. They've already hurt me, and they will not hesitate to hurt either of you two as well if you're not careful.
Look, I've got a no disqualification match against Christian tonight. I'm sure Edge is going to be at ringside with him. Eugene, I need you to come down to the ring with me. If you don't, they'll gang up on me. Do you understand?
Good boy, Eugene. Now you two had better get ready. I'm going to speak with your Uncle Eric about arranging a tag title rematch at Survivor Series.
I should have chose a different outcome with the Shelton one. I should have remained backstage.
Eugene's about as dumb as a bag of hammers.
I feel terrible for that poor young man. I hope someone gets through to him somehow.
I ain't watching this cutscene because I didn't get this cutscene, so that's the only reason why I'm watching it. But I'm still skipping.
Well, after another no-show, I don't think he's going to be giving Eugene the benefit of the doubt anytime soon.
Oh, I won this one, surprisingly.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you can't get fooled again.
Now the ladder match.
You did a great job again for me last week, Eugene. You made me very, very happy.
Oh yeah, he is the special guest. Okay, gonna skip. 06 out here looking good. Okay, I won this one too. Cool. That ladder match was crazy, bro. Once Christian got the titles, bro, it was already over just like that.
Eugene, listen to me. That trollop is not your friend. She's using you and turning you into a laughing stock.
Oh, William.
I didn't think he would bring back down the titles that quick.
Stupid son of... Ah, guys, dumb mother... Hold up.
Now I gotta fight Christian. Beat up Goldberg? I don't think Goldberg is in this game. Is he? I don't think he is. Dang, I messed that up. There we go. Yeah, this game on PS2. Sheesh. Yeah, when I get to the Batista part, I'm gonna choose a different outcome. I'm a team with him. Since I tried to fight him in the parking lot. Yeah, that did not go well at all. I lost it. Lost that match. Sadly. Yeah, I definitely should have did it differently with the Shelton one. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Royal Rumble. I forgot.
1, 2.
Oh shoot. I'm pressing triangle. Wait. Dang it. I didn't get to store my finisher. Get up, Sean. Ooh. Boom. He swayed out.
1, 2, 3.
Chris, you got the wrong Chris, bro. Okay, Survivor Series. Alright, we skipping this. I better have won it. Oh, we lost. Dang. I probably would have lost it again, maybe. Time to rumble. Dang, I gotta go through the Royal Rumble again, man. I'm gonna do this choice. Cause if I, bro, if I end up losing that match by skipping it, bro, I have to be number 1. Okay, I won this match. Man, I'm probably gonna lose. That's why I like having to come at number 30. I don't even know what number I'm coming through with this. Skip.
Stand back. We may have just seen a glimpse of what's to come at the Royal Rumble this Sunday.
Yeah, things are looking good for him now. But if there's one thing you can expect from the Rumble, it's that you never know what to expect from the Rumble.
Don't worry, that's just a warm-up. I lost like 3 times last night throughout the Royal Rumble. I got thrown by Undertaker and this one dude. They gonna say he cheated.
Cut the music! Cut the music! What's going on?
I have no earthly idea.
Hold it right there, pal. That was pretty smooth. And you almost got away with it.
Oh,
The
yeah.
next time you try to cheat and switch Rumble entry numbers, make sure you're not doing it in front of a hidden security camera.
Yeah, he is pulling off Eddie Guerrero. Last night was John Cena that Vince confronted. Now today is Rey Mysterio.
JR's not going to be happy about this one, folks. I think one of his favorites is going to get beat like the proverbial government mule.
I'm not playing favorites, King. I might have issues with certain superstars as human beings, but I respect their in-ring abilities nonetheless.
Make you want to play all the SmackDown versus Raw games. I had to come back and play these, bro. I miss playing these wrestling games. I don't even play 2K, the WWE 2K games at all. Well, last time I played it was 2K17, but I stopped buying them afterwards.
If looks could kill, somebody is pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
You're not going to get him with that one.
This match has the potential to be an instant classic, and I think these fans are too stupid to realize it.
How can you say that, King?
That's better story than 2K. I heard that a lot.
Well, I heard that we gave him an IQ test, and the results came back negative.
Folks, I've got to apologize for the King here tonight.
And I honestly, I barely played 17, 2K17. I tried to get into it, but I couldn't. The last 2K I probably enjoyed was really 16.
He countered that one perfectly.
I think I got 16 on the PS3, even though I had a PS4, but I didn't really like the gameplay when they started releasing it on the PlayStation 4. So I always got it on the PS3.
And there's the elimination.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths were going to cross sooner or later, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth
What a reversal.
How can these WWE fans continue to cheer for Eddie Guerrero? A superstar who doesn't even try to hide the fact that he wins. These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great.
He's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly.
I think the best is yet to come in this match, JR.
I agree with you.
Oh wow, he didn't. That's crazy.
Of this caliber in a match together, it just gets better and better. Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the fact that Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
Well, there's no doubt about that, JR. There's not a superstar on the SmackDown roster who can hold a candle to Raw's finest.
I wouldn't go that far, King. There are quite a few SmackDown superstars who I'd love to have on Raw.
Oh, come on, JR.
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
No, Eddie.
I don't think anyone's walking away from this match unscathed.
No doubt about it, King. This one's going to be hell on the anatomy for sure.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude.
Oh, you
JR.
reverse.
Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all. Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat. I wonder how far these superstars are willing to go to get the win here tonight.
Dang.
As far as it takes, King. We've seen them put their bodies on the line time and time again. And I'm sure tonight will be no different.
Oh no. Close.
I can't say I agree with everything he says, JR, but I like the way
They
Conway's
kick out
all
Ukes and went
business in the ring.
downhill.
Well, if he wants to continue shooting his
Yeah.
mouth,
All's fair in love and war, JR, and I love it when this guy goes to war.
whoever said that cheaters never prosper certainly never saw this man in action. So, King, any predictions about the outcome of this match?
No. Every time I make a guess as to who's going to win, I never hear the end of it from you.
Maybe that wouldn't happen if you got one right every now and then.
Shoot.
I thought I picked the winner before the match started, JR, but now I'm having second thoughts.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, King. Usually I wonder if you've even had...
Oh wow, I got in the way.
He's not going to get caught with that one.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's going to go.
What are you talking about,
I want to
King?
steal him out.
I think this...
Talk about adding insult to injury, tossed out of the ring and the match.
Sheesh.
Look at Shawn Michaels, the future, and it's been reversed.
Man, is there even going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done?
Not if they have their way, kid. He might be thinking of one of his favorite tunes.
No! Sweet chin music! I don't believe it!
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
Again. Shoot.
I've got to say, JR, I'm really impressed.
Come on, Sean. Come on.
How could you not?
He reversed it.
Oh my goodness, reverse. Oh.
That's it. The match
So
is
I
over.
just like that. This gameplay is better than any of the new ones. I prefer, honestly, I prefer how the game plays in like 08 or 09. Like those games, for examples. I got pretty used to how this game plays, so I still prefer how the other ones play, honestly.
What a night for Raw! We've got a new World Heavyweight Champion and a new #1 contender. I love the Royal Rumble, JR.
Yeah, a few weeks ago, yeah. Alright, we back to on Road to WrestleMania. I gotta get to the part. Okay, gotta get to the 6-man tag. Where they attacked Stone Cold. Then yeah, that's why I left off on.
Oh my gosh! It can't be!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold is here!
I ain't gonna lie, Stone Cold seemed very funny in this one, bruh.
Oh man!
I don't know if it's him just moving his neck like this. I don't know. It's his movement, bro.
Stop right there. Vince, Mr. McMahon, you know that when you hired me, I specifically had it written into my contract that no physical violence would be permitted against me, as long as I'm the general manager of Raw. If either one of you lays a finger on me, I'll sue you. I'll sue you for everything you've got.
You know, Austin, I have to admit, he's got a good point. Let's not act rashly here. Let me see if I can find a way to solve this little misunderstanding. Eric Bischoff, you're fired.
He moves his neck around a lot.
Without a general manager, Austin, I'd like to offer the job to
I
you.
know that's what he
I know we've never
does.
seen eye to eye, but Raw needs you, Steve. I hate to admit it, but I need you here to clean up this damn mess.
You know, Vince, when you called me up and begged me to be the new general manager of Raw, that was about the happiest moment of my life. Until right about now. Seeing you in the middle of this ring, in your stupid little suit and tie, pleading with Stone Cold, "Oh, please, Stone Cold, come to Raw and solve all my problems." Well, damned if that don't make old Stone Cold feel real special.
Look, I'm gonna let that go because I need a man like you to keep JBL out of Raw's affairs. Furthermore, I'm certain that at least one other Raw superstar must be working with JBL from the inside. This mole needs to be found immediately.
So what you're saying is, you're asking Stone Cold to find some damn traitor, open up a can of whoop-ass on a dumb sumbitch, and maybe just raise some hell on the side. Well, sounds like a job for Stone Cold Steve Austin. Tell you what, If you want to see Stone Cold as the new general manager, give me a hell yeah. All right. Vince, you got yourself a general manager. And my first order is, you can get the hell out of my ring. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
If there's a mole on Raw, the Texas Rattlesnake will find it. And you can take that to the bank.
This is going to be a train wreck, JR. I just know it.
What WWE games got the best season mode? That's a good question. This is my first time playing this season mode, so I can't say this fully. I thought 07 was pretty cool.
Hey, I heard how the new general manager, Steve Austin, wants you to keep an eye on me.
It's the PWE we like, not this now. I was skipping because I did these last night. My stuff started over, so I'm going back to where I left off. Yeah, I chose Orton. I chose the second option. I don't think Kane was hiding anything. I don't know. I was convinced Orton was suspicious. Can I get this on the MU? Yeah, you can. I'm not too far off from... Okay. I mean, I could choose this option because I chose to fight Batista and I lost. So I think I'm gonna choose this. Wait. Yeah, because I'm not too far off from where I left off. So I think I'm gonna start from here, maybe. Start from here. Okay, yeah. I feel like I'm going to get jumped. Well, we'll play this match. Can I get the last SVR 2? Yeah. You find a website that has them. You can play it.
Don't adjust your sets, ladies and gentlemen. This is No Way Out. And yes, these are Raw superstars making their way to the ring.
I can't believe Teddy Long is letting Raw superstars compete in a SmackDown ring, Cole. And at a pay-per-view, no less.
I agree with you, Taz, but Theodore Long has said that he'll be personally overseeing the match as the special referee. And I can't imagine that he'll show the Raw superstars much love.
Thanks for sharing the live.
And the opponent,
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 230 pounds, Kurt Angle.
I think that was 07 you're thinking about.
From New York City, weighing in at 297 pounds, JBL.
Dang. Hold on.
JBL has every advantage you could possibly ask for in his life. Money, talent, fame.
Dang, Teddy is the referee. He's still in his suit.
So disappointing to see him act the way. What a jerk. How about a little less posing and a little more action?
Pump the brakes, girl pants. There's nothing wrong with getting inside an opponent's head like this.
3.
He's got this crowd solidly behind him. And now he's going to give them exactly what they want to see.
You can't just keep playing to the crowd, though, Cole. That's a huge distraction, in my opinion. I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out. But now I got no idea how this is gonna end.
Neither do I, Taz. And I think it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting.
No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still lose the match because they got sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE. An entire match can turn on 1 or 2 big moves.
And that's why you can't take your eyes off the action for 1 second. You never know when something huge is going to go down. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
His opponent is out of it. He's tuning up the band.
Sweet chin.
They ain't got on the table.
That's guaranteed to take the fight right out of you.
What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a tap out right here.
It won't surprise me one bit. The longer you stay in this, the more risk you have of serious injury.
What a counter that was. He was 1 step ahead on that one.
Oh, he's trying to get. No, get.
I wonder how JBL's going to try to.
Oh, jeez, look at this. Pandering to the crowd.
Nothing wrong with keeping the paying customers happy while you build some momentum. This capacity crowd is on its feet. It knows what's coming.
Here it comes. Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your
Get
body.
him. Oh, rope break.
Great reversal. These superstars have proven time and again that they're willing and able to go the distance.
Well, you don't go too far in this business if you're not, Cole.
That's for sure.
Dang, Teddy. Teddy just ended up pinning JBL. That's funny.
You know, I know I say this a lot, Cole, but this is not ballet. You step between those ropes, you better be prepared to take some.
You ready to snatch me, bro?
I don't think I've ever seen a superstar win a match by being a tackling dummy.
I think I I've got a pretty good idea who's going to win this match, Cole.
I wouldn't be so sure, Taz. If there's one thing we've seen, it's that anything can happen here in the WWE.
He's been looking for that all match, Cole, and now he's taking advantage.
Come on, partner. Taking advantage is a rather generous way to put it. He's cheating, plain and simple.
I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hole must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it.
Oh, my fault.
This is a big risk. Will it pay off?
No, get down.
He can talk all he wants, Cole, but once he's lost the match, this guy's gonna wish that he spent more time going after his opponent.
I think you're wrong about that.
Sweet chant music.
This is going to make his victory tonight that much sweeter.
5, 6.
I never stop being impressed by.
Oh, shoot.
I'll say it again. Nothing costs you a match quicker than over.
Man, I was worried.
What are you talking about? I see a dominant superstar who's rallying this capacity crowd behind him.
There's the reversal, Cole. Okay, yeah, great. That's just great. Now, why don't you quit showing
Go
off
for
and get
him.
down to business here?
He is getting down to business. He's in the sports entertainment business, isn't
Dang
he?
it. I want to hit my finisher.
6.
Bro, come on, bro. Get in the ring.
Yeah, well, you know what? He better worry more about the injury and less about the insult until this match is over.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I,
Sheesh.
partner, and this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
He slipped out of that one.
Reverse.
The ring is alive with the sound of music.
Sweet chin music, almost as painful as Taz's singing.
I'll tell you,
Trying to keep JBL from
this should get in the ring with these superstars.
getting in the ring.
Nice reversal.
He can get the pin right here. Nice quick counter. Look at the fans, Cole. They know what he's up to.
Oh my God! What a Batista bomb!
Roll break.
Covered.
Dang, Batista. You don't wait from the ropes. He's hurt, bro.
Man, there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears shed in that ring over the years.
And if these superstars have their way,
I'm about to get him to tag. Oh, shoot. I'm about to get him to tag me in at this point. Tell you the referee. Oh shoot, he tried to swim JBL. Teddy had enough. Oh, he went for the pin. Oh, give me Batista. Let me get. Oh shoot, get out the way. Oh my goodness, bro.
These superstars give everything they got when they're in a match.
Down for me.
But a lot of people don't realize what they sacrifice behind the scenes also.
No question.
Batista, get in here. Oh, dang, he kicked. Oh, shoot, look at Teddy. He put down JBL. Oh, it's no, I didn't mean to do that, Teddy, move. Move, bro. Get in the way.
There is no doubt that Batista made a hell of an impact on Raw, Cole. But now that he doesn't have Triple H or Ric Flair watching his back, I think his days.
Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there. He dodged that bullet.
Get him! Get no! Batista! Oh my goodness, bro.
And there's the counter, Cole.
He's tuning up the bend.
He got him. Come on, come on. Ah! Batista, get in here, get in here. Get him. Get him. Yes, go. Come on, count. Count. 1, 2. Let's go. Let's go.
Batista and Shawn Michaels.
Whew. Good match. What's up? What's good? Midnight Club tomorrow? I was thinking about playing Midnight Club. It should be interesting tomorrow. Batista clutch right at the end there. He did.
Hey, Deputy. What the hell were you thinking yesterday?
Excuse me?
Last night, at No Way Out, you saw Batista getting out of JBL's limo, and you thought he was there to get to the bottom of JBL's plan? Who the hell gets to the bottom of anything in the back of a limo?
Well, now that you mention it, I've had a few late nights with some hot... Never mind.
Bruh.
The fact of the matter is, Batista's clearly a traitor, and I'm starting to think that you might be too if you're ignoring such an obvious clue.
Randy.
Uh-oh.
You've just never gotten past the fact that Evolution threw you out and took the World Heavyweight title from you. The same title that I'm wearing around my waist these days. If you haven't noticed. And you, Benoit, since you were paying such close attention to my actions at No Way Out, you probably saw that I took my lumps from not one, but 2 WWE champions. And neither one seemed to be going easy on me. The two of us have been busting our asses trying to figure out who the traitors are here on Raw. Let me tell you, I haven't always liked this guy, but at least I've got respect for him. He's got more heart than you two put together. If you guys want to keep flapping your gums, why don't you put your money where your mouth is and meet us in the ring later tonight.
Hey, bet. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? Normal tag team match. All right, let's get it. Who y'all talking about? What the heck? Norbit? Oh, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
On the way to the ring, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton. And the opponent, from San Antonio, Texas,
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No, don't skip. Why did I skip? Cause I was gonna I wasn't gonna watch it. Not at this point. I mean, I might watch the entrance like once, then I skip afterwards. I don't keep it playing.
This is a mistake, JR. Everyone knows that overconfidence costs superstars matches.
That might be true, King, but all I see is a very confident superstar who's got everything going his way.
Going for the pin. Oh, ref ready to grab me.
I couldn't tell you, King. These superstars are so unpredictable that you can never tell how a match is going to go.
That was a long way to go for a simple, I don't know, JR.
He's a slippery devil.
Trying to hurt Benoit a little bit.
They'll go as long as they need to, King. And if they can't, they won't be having their arms raised after the match. That's for damn sure.
He reversed it.
And now a pin. This could be it. A textbook reversal there.
It's a drop kick. Oop.
I am so glad
no.
Benoit isn't the world hit. He's really cranking up the pressure on that hold, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission.
I like how he got on the barricade.
And it's been reversed.
After that fall.
Who you want to win this matchup, JR, but it's been pretty obvious since the start of the show who you're pulling
No,
for.
don't.
As objective as I
Dang
can,
it.
King. Quite frankly,
Oh, well, you back in.
good competitive matchup.
Oh, wow.
Superstar win
Hold on, I
or
got him
lose
for
this
you,
thing.
Batista.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows you play favorites. You're always trying to
Hold
kiss
on,
up to
hold
the
on. I
fans by
got
talking up whoever
a
they're
ref
cheering
got
for.
him.
I've never been a kiss up in my life, King, which is more than I can say for some people. I call him like
I was just about to subscribe to you, bro. Oh, really appreciate it.
agree with me as often as they do.
I don't know how much more of this I can stand to listen to,
You
JR.
were, yeah, pretty much. This time I chose a different option, so I just said I'm gonna just leave it off or start from here at least, since I chose a different choice. Because last night I fought against Batista, but I lost it. So this time I chose to team with him. So
These superstars are putting everything on the line here in this match.
They sure are, and they're doing it all for the WWE fans. Without them, there'd be no WWE.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure.
I'm about to get tagged in at this point. Hold on. I might get tagged in. No, get off the hill.
Has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You've either got to break the hold or get broken by it. Did they get the tag?
Thank you.
Yes!
Ooh.
This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
Yeah, and I'm happy that I'm getting to see it too, JR. I just wish they'd pick up the pace a little.
Oh, no.
He countered that one perfectly.
We all know
No.
The RKO! Did you see that, JR?
Oh, you tagging. Okay. You went to tag Chris.
Watch out! He reversed it!
Get out the way, Randy.
Oh, come on down. How about a little more wrestling? A little
Man.
It's called adding insult to injury, JR.
Subscribe.
It's great.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one. Randy Orton is such an ingrate, JR. As soon as he got a taste of success, he turned on Triple H, and what a counter!
The tag has been made.
And he back in. Oh, dropped them both.
Shawn Michaels keep calling himself the Heartbreak Kid? Does he really think he's still breaking hearts at his age?
Excellent counter. What ring presence.
I know you think Randy Orton's great, JR, but no one's got a
Hit him, Batista. Or wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, you got him.
Where have you been the last 2 years, King? Did you miss the fact that he became
Does this one run good? Cause OA be tripping. Oh, I have OA on the MU. Mine's run fine. I don't know how you have your settings on there. But yeah, this game run good for me, though.
He saw that one coming. I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely
Bro, my bar is whoa, bro.
tap out to this very hole.
Oh boy.
No, get down.
Go either way.
One.
Try going the top rope.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars,
Wow, there's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
you sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one.
Alright.
I wonder if SmackDown's gonna have anything.
It is thunderstorming currently.
I think we both know the answer to that one, King. How could they compete with a match like this? Oh boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times. I think the best is yet to come.
He went straight for the pin. No flies on him. Is that? No.
I thought that was it for some reason. I've been surprised. Well, he's not hurting. Dang! Oh, Batista, get in here, get in here.
Find these referees, JR. They seem to be awfully fragile.
Why you do the ref like that?
You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with.
Do you agree it should be Brock Lesnar versus Oba Femi?
Go ahead and say it, JR.
Wait, is that who's Brock on the face?
Got all the makings of a bona fide slobber knocker. That went nowhere.
5.
No! How can the referee allow something like that?
Oh man!
No, he hit an RKO on me. Is Sting in? Wait, Sting? Sting ain't in this game.
I'm actually getting to see these superstars wrestle each other.
Me too, King. This one has the potential to become an instant classic.
So who do you think's...
What a reversal.
Man, I am hurt. Oh shoot! He scared me for a sec.
Thinks he's the toughest superstar.
Bruh, I have yet to reach my finisher this match.
Will you stop? How can you possibly not like Chris Benoit?
Oh my goodness, bro.
Have respect for his
Oh.
What accomplishment. Taking 16
Dang, I thought I reversed that.
Heavyweight title? I'm supposed to kiss his feet for finally winning the title after
he countered that and made
Counter. Oh shoot. Here we go.
His opponent has focused on that area all match.
Yeah, and now it's paying off. It's like he read his opponent's mind. I don't think I've ever felt more anticipation during a match than glad I got back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be.
A reversal.
Dang, he reversing. Randy! Oh my goodness.
I'll never understand what the big deal is about Batista. He's just another superstar with more muscles.
He's not going to get caught with that one.
Bro, my body is hurt.
I wonder how far these superstars are willing to go to get the win here tonight.
As far as it takes, King. We've seen them put their bodies on
Man, I'm
the
gonna tag
line
Batista.
time and time again. And I'm sure tonight will be
No, I wanted to get Batista. Cause I am hurt. I am hurt. I do more damage to him.
Look at Shawn Michaels. The future Hall of Famer has overcome so much for looking your
I think they are looking to build Oma up like how they did Braun. Sheesh.
His opponent telegraphed that one.
I thought Sting was a wrestler. He is, but he definitely was in WWE at this time.
Sometimes I get exhausted. And there he goes. The submission is locked in.
Oh my gosh, he might make his opponent tap right here. There's the reversal.
It be taking forever for me to get a finisher sometimes on here.
These fans know what he's about to do next.
Look out! Batista bomb! That's got to be in, JR. I don't know if his opponent has what it takes.
Dang, Batista, he keep hitting his finisher near the ropes. You better get him. Dang, it's not over yet.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars.
You're not going to get him with that one. Looks like he's trying for a pin here. 2, 3.
There we go.
It's over.
It's over.
Another win for that man right there.
Y'all put us the Undertaker. I would have to change characters. Well, I'm doing the season mode, so I would have to change characters, and I already had to start over. I ain't starting over at this point. I'm just trying to keep going.
Yeah, that there was a hell of an effort, guys. I think good old JR might have called that match a damn slobber knocker. Hell, I can't wait to see you two mix it up at WrestleMania for the World Heavyweight title.
Yeah, WrestleMania. Look, Steve, about the title match. I was hoping we could sort of postpone that for a bit. Just, you know, until we figure out who's working for JBL around here.
You gotta be kidding me. Postpone the main event of WrestleMania?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Granddaddy of them all? What kind of champion are you, Batista? I'll tell you what.
Oh, wow.
Damn, JBL! He just took out Austin with the WWE title.
Yup, traitor.
Oh my gosh!
I knew it the first time.
That damn Batista, he was a traitor after all. Orton and Benoit were right. I knew it.
I've got a message for all the Raw superstars in the locker room, and for the millions watching at home tonight. You are looking at the new gold standard of sports entertainment. Together, the WWE and World Heavyweight Champions will form the most dominant alliance in the history of this business. And before long, Raw will be just an unpleasant memory.
Oh no! What if he's right, JR?
No, I can't believe it. I don't know how, but Raw's gonna fight through this, and we're gonna win.
Yeah, bro. When he said postponed it, I just knew right there. Like, wait a minute. Postpone it. That would be a great storyline IRL. Definitely. Are they? I don't think they even strict with the brand split anymore, are they? Take a follow. Thank you. Thank y'all for the follow.
short and sweet. JBL, I wasn't ready for your little attack last week. You think you'll ever get that lucky again, you big corporate bastard? Now, I saw your stupid little limousine in the garage tonight, so I know you're in the back. If y'all want to see me open up a 10-gallon size can of whoop ass on JBL with this here steel chair, give me a hell yeah. You heard that, JBL. So get your ass to the ring so I can stomp a mud hole in you and walk it dry.
You better watch his back.
You've got to be kidding me. You think I'm gonna walk down that ring while you're holding a weapon? I did what I came to do last week, Austin. You might be the general manager of Raw, or the sheriff, or Mayberry, or whatever. But I am John Bradshaw Layfield. I am SmackDown's WWE champion. I am a wrestling god. You have no authority over me at all. You're
Oh, here's Vince.
You know, JBL, you might be WWE champion, but I'm the chairman of World Wrestling Entertainment. And I haven't forgotten how you tried to threaten me last month. Steve Austin might not have legal authority over you, but since you've got a contract with the initials WWE on it, I sure as hell do. And with WrestleMania just 6 days away, I'm going to give these Raw fans a preview of the main event. So tonight, in that very ring, it'll be JBL and Batista versus the #1 contender for the World Heavyweight title and the Texas Rattlesnake, Stone Cold Steve Austin. And I have 2 more stipulations to add. First, if Austin's team wins, the #1 contender will win the right to pick the type of match he'll face Batista in at WrestleMania. And second, in order to ensure that no more Raw employees end up on your payroll tonight, JBL, I'm making myself the special referee.
You can't do this. You can't do this. I'm the WWE champion. I'm a wealthy man.
You're a big stupid jackass. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so.
I can't believe it. The World Heavyweight Champion and the #1 contender in a match here tonight?
The Stone Cold and Vince McMahon return to the ring with the WWE champion. What a slobber knocker.
This could be the best Raw ever, JR.
Was you? I'm using Shawn Michaels for the season mode. Yeah, he just wasn't out there. Normal tag. All right. Teaming with Steve Austin.
The following contest is a special referee match. On the way to the ring, from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 317 pounds, Batista.
No fireworks? I thought he had fireworks. Did he not have fireworks in this game? Oh. Just right there. Okay, I did not. Sad. That was his thing back then. Just boom. I mean, his other one was better when he went like, yeah, that one was better. It's funny how the limousine get. What's good, Josh? Keep it going, for sure. No 07 was the best. Let's get to it. Are you getting 2K26? And I don't plan on it.
I'll never understand what the big deal is about Batista. He's just another
I missed that.
muscles than brains as far as
The submission has been expertly applied, and now
You got now your PS3.
That's right, JR. You've either got to break the hold or get broken by it.
I was just playing through 09 the other day.
How can Shawn Michaels keep calling himself the Heartbreak Kid? Does he really think he's still breaking hearts at his age?
King, I'm sorely tempted to say something about the pot and the kettle. But instead, I'll say that I think Shawn Michaels is like a fine wine. He's only improved with age. He's tagged in.
Wow, I missed that. I should have had on. Get on Vince.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done.
There may not be, King. They may well annihilate him.
No, Vince, what you doing?
Whoops! There goes the referee.
Wow.
No one to keep order in this matchup.
Get off me.
Look at Shawn Michaels, the future Hall of Famer, and here's the pin.
It's like he read
Gotta get Stone Cold in here. Deal with Batista.
Oh, come on now. How about a little more wrestling and a little less posturing?
It's called adding insult to injury, JR, and I think it's great.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I know you're not a fan of everybody in this match, JR, but you've got to respect their dedication to this business.
Oh, absolutely, King. I don't have to like everyone on the roster to acknowledge that they've all worked long and hard to master their craft. What an incredible performance by these phenomenal superstars.
Did you expect anything less, JR? I mean, look who's in the ring.
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
He reversed it. Did they get the tag?
Dang again.
There's the reversal.
Dang, Vince. Why are you attacking Stone Cold?
It's unusual to see a referee get so involved in a match, to say the least.
You gotta respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their careers.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to be something of an authority. Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR.
I want to get in here.
A man doesn't know what true happiness is until he's married. And then it's too late.
6.
No, he keep getting out the ring.
I almost feel bad for Taz and Michael Cole. They never get to call matches as good as this.
SmackDown's had its fair share.
4. He countered that one perfectly.
5.
Get on Stone Cold.
7.
They're taking it down a notch, JR. This could get interesting.
They're picking their spots, King. You
Sheesh.
got to know when to hold them and when to fold.
These superstars are going to tear each other apart.
That's exactly what the fans paid to see, King, and they're not going
All right,
to go
you
home.
can get on Stone Cold.
Wow, there's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one.
Dang, I was trying to get on the barricade.
These superstars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
No kidding. If you don't have that conditioning, you're not going to last long in a match.
You sure aren't.
What version? This is the
That's only one
PS2.
of many reasons I try to stay out of the ring whenever possible. He's not going to get caught with that one.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these superstars no?
Yeah, Batista out of stamina.
Nightmares about trying to do something like that, King. Did you see that? Ring the damn bell. You can't let somebody get away with that.
I don't think the ref saw it, JR. And if the ref doesn't see it, it's not illegal.
I don't think his attempt to get this crowd on his side is paying off.
He's not trying to get the crowd on his side, JR.
Oh, we got his finisher.
Know that he's going to win this one, whether they like it or not.
2.
Go for the stunner, Stone Cold.
3.
A textbook reversal there. This capacity crowd is solidly behind.
Right, how you ain't get down?
Look at this.
Wow, could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
Trying to keep JBL busy.
I think I know who's going to win this one, JR.
Right, hit your finisher. There you go. I don't know if it'll be over. Nah, it ain't over. Which one is? Oh, SmackDown vs. Raw 2006. Wow, he got me on the barricade. I'm trying to get him on the barricade.
This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans.
I can't believe he countered that one.
JBL sure is a piece of work. He's got every advantage in the world. Money, talent, athletic ability, and it's still not enough for him.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
Dang, you keep getting back up. Finisher.
Tell me he's about to do what I think he's about to do.
He sure is. Sweet chin music right in the kisser.
And he got a quick.
JBL's a financial wizard and a huge.
Dang, what's going on in the ring? Stone Cold.
I don't think the fans appreciated that one very
Oh, well, he burned himself out.
That much is obvious, King. What a low-down, despicable move that was. What a reversal. He's going for it. Stunner! Did you see that?
Dang, good stuff, Stone Cold.
This could be a pinfall. 1, 2.
That was like
Dang, it's not over yet.
He's a slippery devil.
Batista, yo, I realized, I'm like, what's going on in the ring? Like, is he good?
Remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE
Well, I'm playing this off the MU, that's why the FPS so high.
Walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't. We've seen more than one superstar taken out of here on a stretcher.
JBL might be He's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here.
Watch out! He reversed it.
Man, get me in the ring, get me in the ring, get me in the ring.
Having an impartial referee.
No.
This is great, JR. Would you call this one a slobber knocker?
It's too early to tell, King, but it's definitely... Oh, boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times.
And now
Thank
he's bringing
you.
his partner. 1.
Oh, here we go. What a jerk.
Don't want to get in here.
3. I don't think he's in any hurry to end this one, King. And I don't think the crowd wants it.
I mean, if you can keep him out. Oh, never mind.
What a phenomenon is the animal Batista. You talk about a force that went nowhere.
Come on, come on, come on.
The intensity of these superstars is unbelievable.
No doubt about that, King.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Looks like he's got a song he wants to
All right, Stone Cold, get ready, get in here. Ooh. Come on, get JBL, get JBL. Nice. Let's go.
The match is over.
Here are your winners, Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Alright, you want the right to pick your WrestleMania title match. What's going to be Iron Man, Last Man Standing. That finisher is brutal. Just thinking probably singles match, no disqualification. Thank you for the heart, we appreciate it. Last man standing. You know, that's not a bad idea. That's if they stay down. I feel like they get up too quick. I don't know. How long is that even gonna last? Sheesh. I'm gonna do no disqualification. Spam the sledgehammer. Dang, we got WrestleMania already. All right. You want SmackDown vs. Raw for the PS4?
Here we go, folks. What a WrestleMania it's been here tonight. And now we're set for the main event. The World Heavyweight title is on the line.
And we've got the best seats in the house, JR. I'm getting goosebumps.
What's up, bro? What's good? Imagine 2K WWE versus AEW. I bet that'll be fire. But I don't know, would TK be able to pull it off? I don't know about 2K. They probably, I don't know about 2K though.
With the way that traitor Batista has treated Raw, I hope to God he doesn't leave here with the World Heavyweight title.
For once, we agree, JR. If Batista wants to work with JBL, let him go to SmackDown. He's no Raw champion.
Absolutely not. GM mode? No. I never done GM mode on here. Oh wow.
Look at Shawn Michaels. The future Hall of Famer has overcome so much adversity in his career. But the Heartbreak Kid's got more heart than anyone I've ever seen in this business.
You know, JR, HBK might be a living
I gotta do it.
But I wish he'd just keep his mouth shut and let his actions in the ring speak for him.
He's a slippery devil.
I think these superstars have a legitimate beef with each other, JR.
So do I, King. I'm not so sure
No, I can't
with
with him.
are going to be solved with one match.
I hope not. I'd love to see him go at it again and again. He saw that one coming. You think these fans have gotten their money's worth tonight, JR?
If they haven't yet, I'm sure they're going to by the end of this match.
Well, I don't say this too often, but I completely agree with you. Oh, man! Someone had better take that chair away from him! Look at him! Rubbing his opponent's face in it! I love it!
Well, this crowd doesn't seem to share you.
Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot, JR? You know,
Okay, my bar went down. I'm back now. Welcome back.
Turned out a lot better than I thought it would.
I'm not at all surprised, King.
No chair shots didn't even help me at all. Like I thought it
Come
would.
on, JR. You're just talking through your hat. And speaking of hats, when are you going to get rid of that silly thing anyway?
Right about the time you stop wearing that crown, I'd say.
I can't believe he countered that one. can Shawn Michaels keep calling himself the Heartbreak Kid? Does he really think he's still breaking hearts at his age?
King, I'm so
Dang, gotta quit. Sheesh.
But instead,
Can I even? I don't even know if I could.
like a fine wine. He's only improved with age.
I don't think the fans appreciated that one very much, but I don't think he cares much what the fans think.
That much is obvious, King. What a low-down, despicable move that was.
Grab the belt. Ooh.
Phenomenon is the animal Batista. You talk about a
Get my
force of
stamina
nature.
up.
You're looking at him right there.
Can I even grab it?
Nature. He's not going to get caught with that one.
I wonder how long these superstars will be able to keep this up.
They'll go as long as they need to, King. And if they can't, they won't be having their arms raised after the match. That's for damn sure.
Watch
Ooh,
out.
no.
He reversed it. I can't remember the last time I saw
Okay, I can. There we go.
Was never intended to be used like that.
Dang, yeah, your bar goes well. Just by hitting him with a weapon. That's crazy. They definitely improved on that in other games.
Disgusted with Batista, JR.
Your bar increased.
Ric Flair and Evolution and continued to ride the coattails of two of the greatest legends in this business. Instead, he threw it all away.
What are you talking about, King?
Wow.
Batista never rode anyone's coattails. He's his own man. He earned his spot. And Flair and Triple H are two of the greats, no doubt about it. But Batista proved he's at their level when he beat Triple H for the World Heavyweight title.
Boy, these superstars sure have their hands full here tonight, JR.
They sure do, King. They've got all they can say grace over.
The WWE product is so bad right now. Sheesh, I bet.
I feel so lucky that I'm actually getting to see these superstars wrestle each other.
Me too, King. This one has the potential to become an instant classic.
He's going for the cover, JR.
One.
No trouble kicking out of that one. These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great.
He's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly.
Whoa.
What a counter! Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR.
That would be hazardous to your health for sure, King. It looks like they've decided to slow the match down a bit here.
And this could be a big mistake, JR. You don't ever want to...
Can his opponent kick out of this pinning predicament? I think the damage has been done here, King.
Now you reverse.
This, JR.
Oh, shoot.
I'm not so sure this one's about winning or losing anymore.
Dang.
I think it's become more personal than that.
Of course it's personal, JR. Anytime you step into the ring with someone who wants to beat you down in order to win the match, it's personal.
I guess I can't argue with that, King. I just wonder if they'll be able to settle their differences in this match, or if it's going to wind up bigger than that.
Oh, wow. Try to reverse that.
I'm sure these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
Man, come on.
This match would be over by now if they hadn't, JR. You never get into the ring without doing your homework.
That would be a recipe for disaster for sure, King.
Looks like things have quieted down here a bit, JR.
Well, you can be certain that won't last long, King.
That's for sure. I haven't seen the
Got the
superstar
ring
yet who
again.
goes down without a fight.
Come on, Batista.
This is great, JR. Would you call this one a slobber knocker?
It's too early to tell, King, but it's definitely one hellacious matchup, no doubt about it.
Hey, what's good? Oh wow. Don't worry, I got my other one.
This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand in sports entertainment.
Alright, here we go. Second Sweet Chin music. And he's bleeding.
You're right. It's not good. It's great. They're not holding anything back.
We knew these superstars weren't going
Let's
to be
go.
That's the match.
I won.
New champion. We got a new champion. And that damn turncoat Batista is about ready for his pink slip. I can tell you that.
Just followed you. Thank you.
And now with Batista and Bischoff both out of the picture, I guess that puts an end to any takeover talk once and for all. It's JBL.
Oh wow.
Damn him. Why can't he just accept that he lost? He's got no foothold on Raw anymore, and his planned takeover has collapsed. He's got no business with a new
Who's gonna help me, bro? Let's go. Get him, Stone Cold. Damn, Stunner looks so weak. Nice. Ah, it's just how he's moving his neck around. Oh, it's so funny, bro. His whole movement in this game is so funny to me, bro. We won. All right. You won the Raw trophy. Reward Stone Cold Steve Austin, Hulk Hogan 80s. Hey. Stone Cold heel turn on Shawn. Wait, would he be? Wait. I guess depending on the choice I make, would he turn on me or anything? I got done with this in like 2 hours. Dang. I thought this would have been like longer. I could have, honestly, I could have finish this last night too. Oh wait, I could use you know, hold on. I could do a new season. I could try to make. I don't know. Would it be any different, really? I'm not sure about that. Would it just be the same? Create or play a pay-per-view match. Year's Revolution. Oh, okay. So if you do a SmackDown wrestler, it'd be a different storyline. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. Well, let's continue. Okay, SmackDown Superstar. Would it be different if you choose a legend, I wonder? Or would it be the same like Raw? I don't know. Could do Undertaker. It's probably different for Legend too. Yeah. I'm gonna do Undertaker. I'm gonna use Undertaker. I was asked to use Undertaker, so I'm gonna do Undertaker. I don't know if she's still here, but I'll use Undertaker still. Not sure about Legend, to be honest. Gotcha. How do you even unlock new loading screens on here? I know in 07 you had to buy them. Do I even have any unlocked? No, I do not. I don't know how to unlock the other ones. I had these games as a kid, but just messed around. She would be like that. What is this? SmackDown vs. Raw 2006. Alright, I'm gonna start it. Hold on. I'll be right back though.
Tori. Hey, Tori Wilson. Hey there, baby girl. Have you got a couple of minutes for your general manager? There's an urgent matter I need to speak to you about.
Actually, Teddy, I'm supposed to catch a flight and I'm already running late. I'd love to stay and talk, but...
That's okay. Don't worry about it, Tori. I don't want to be responsible for my #1 diva missing her flight. You feel me? I'll catch up with you next week.
Thanks, Teddy. I'll see you Thursday.
Damn. I hate to see that girl go, but I love watching her leave. Holla.
Uh-oh. Wow, bro, you just stood there.
What was that?
You didn't try to dodge or nothing. You just accepted your fate like that.
Don't worry, Teddy.
Should have jumped out the way.
Help! Somebody please help!
Yeah, he did, bro. He should have hopped out the way, bro. He just, man, just stood there, got hit. Tori's contract.
I just can't believe that someone could do that to poor Theodore Long.
Yo, don't worry about that, Tori. He'll be all right, and they'll catch whoever did it.
Hey, Tori. Cena. Excuse me, Tori. I heard that you were the last person to see Teddy Long before his accident. Do you mind if I ask you about it?
Hey, Columbo, take it somewhere else, okay? Can't you see the lady's upset? She doesn't need you accusing her of something she had nothing to do with.
No one's accusing anyone of anything, Cena. But as long as you're here, where were you when Teddy Long was taken out?
Excuse me? I must have missed the part where you explained to me why I had to answer to you. Who the hell you think you are to come up here and get all up in my grill?
Oh, you tell him, Cena. Fight the power. Don't take any guff from the man. I mean, dude, it's not like there's any way that an angry thug who walks around with brass knuckles and a steel chain around his neck could ever take anyone out, right?
Yo, look who it is. Mr. Pay-Per-View. You know, for a guy who calls himself the whole damn show, you sure ain't had much in the way of title shots lately, have you, Chief? Sounds like a pretty good motive for punking out our GM, don't it? So where were you when T-Lo got aced?
Well, let's see. I think I was probably chilling out in the back, stretching out, you know, throwing some kicks and reading some comics.
Getting high.
You think you were? Can anybody vouch for you?
That's my downtime. Just me, RVD.
I can't believe any of you would ever do anything to hurt Teddy. This is all so awful. What do you think happened?
Yeah, he was high. See, I wasn't the only one who said that. Who I'm playing as Undertaker. Yeah, I don't think RVD did it. So I might go with the second option. Yeah, I'll go with the second one. We didn't know how good we had it as kids. This and Here Comes the Pain. I never played Here Comes the Pain.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a somewhat somber edition of SmackDown. I'm Michael Cole alongside Taz and partner. Can you believe what has transpired here in regards to General Manager Teddy Long?
No, Cole, I really can't. Some bitter superstar has got to have a mean streak a mile long to run down Teddy Long in cold blood like that. And for all we know,
It could be anyone on the roster, anyone in this building right now. But you know what they say, the show must go on.
And the show will go on. But the ramifications of this incident are already being felt in this very next matchup.
You can't tell me you didn't see this one coming, Cole. You don't tell a guy you think he took out the general manager without expecting him to want to settle it in the ring.
Actually, Taz, it sounded to me like he was very careful not to accuse anyone of the attack on Theodore Long. That's a conclusion that RVD jumped to, and I guess they're going to try to settle things right here.
What's good, more life?
And the opponent.
He is the United States champion. Oh, he just got off work? That's a suck.
These WWE fans just can't get enough of these superstars.
And I'm glad to see it.
A nice quick counter. Man, I don't know.
Oh wow, he tried to.
No, the last place I'd want to be is between these superstars.
And say that again. Talk about hazardous to your health. Great reversal.
You know what? This Cena, he spends a lot of time running his mouth, Cole. If it was me, I'd put a little bit more energy into proving my in-ring skills.
Cena's the WWE champion, Taz. How much more improvement?
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
He's going for the pin.
Ooh.
It's been a long time since I saw a crowd get behind a superstar the way they have for John Cena.
Yeah, that's great, Cole. No, thank you,
Oh
Captain
man.
Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to cheat to win, rather than
Oh,
compete
still waiting for
fairly.
the Warriors. I already downloaded it. I'm gonna start on this soon.
I think John Cena has risen through the SmackDown ranks faster than any other superstar in recent memory. I can't remember the last time I saw a superstar dominate the way Cena has.
Yeah, Cole. And there's the counter, Cole. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next, Cole.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen?
DJ 4 PS3 online work? Yeah, it does.
He wasted no time going for that pin.
2. Oh, man, I can't believe that wasn't 3. So, Cole, you got any predictions? You know who you think's going to win this one?
No way. I've seen you embarrass yourself with enough bad guesses that I'm not going to risk doing the same. And here we go with the submission hold. This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
It sure could. There's a lot of pressure being applied in that hold, Cole. Well, I think this one's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Not too tough to figure out who's going to win this one.
You know, this wouldn't be the first time you've made a prediction that didn't pan out.
That's pretty funny. You know what I predict? You keep up with your mouth, you're going to have a permanent limp.
Oh, outside the ring. Sheesh.
You know, there's no doubt that the Undertaker is one of the most impressive supers.
What a counter that was!
3. 4.
I don't think there's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE than the legendary dead man, The Undertaker.
6.
Yeah, but you can only stay on top of the mountain for so long. And the dead man's been... You know, you can show off for the crowd all you want, but all that does is let your opponent rest up.
Actually,
Where you
Taz,
going?
I think it's a great display of confidence on the part of this great superstar.
1.
No doubt from what we're seeing here, these WWE fans are getting their money's worth.
If they don't yet, I'm sure they will by the end of the match, Taz. You saw that one coming.
The thing you got to remember about the Undertaker is that 50% of his style, his offense, is about getting inside the head of his opponent. If you can keep your cool and keep your, keep your head together and feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
These superstars are so unpredictable. I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
Don't bother, Cole. I don't think you're going to be able to.
He's had enough. This could be it.
This is it.
The last ride.
Oh, God. You can just feel the impact from here.
Ooh.
This could be 3 right here.
1, 2, 3.
This capacity crowd. He took his opponent to
That's my favorite wrestling game. Here Comes the Pain 2.
Here's your winner, the Under.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna hop off. Great stream tonight. Appreciate it. You have a good night, man. Thank you for the heart, me too.
Hey, dude. I just wanted to say, man, I really appreciate you getting my back when Cena went off last week. I can't even believe a thug like him would accuse me of running down Theodore Long like that. Thanks for believing in me, dude.
Actually, RVD, neither one of you convinced me of anything. Cena wanted a match, and I gave it to him. And besides, he made some good points. You have to admit, it's been a long time since Teddy Long gave you a title shot.
Oh, so that's the way it's gonna be, huh? Well, let me tell you something. I don't need to have a title to be Mr. Thursday Night. So tonight, why don't you meet me in the ring, find out just exactly what it means to get your ass smoked by Rob Van Dam.
Man, normally RVD is, a mellow guy to say the least. But he's acting a little touchy about the whole Teddy Long thing.
Well, it's a touchy subject, Taz, and until we find out who did it, I think it's going to remain that way, even for a guy like Rob Van Dam.
Hey, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Dang, bro. Why you gotta do RVD like that, bro? Why you gotta say that?
Following contest is... And the opponent from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing 230 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
Man, I was disappointed when he didn't have this song in '07. When I first heard this song, I'm like, what the heck is this, bro? This how you know we owe SmackDown was on Thursdays. Thank you for the follow, JT.
I don't think there's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE than the legendary Dead Man, The Undertaker.
Yeah, but you can only stay on top of the mountain for so long, and the Dead Man's been there for a very, very long time.
Great reversal!
You know, there's no doubt that The Undertaker is one of the most impressive superstars ever to set foot in a WWE ring. But you
Yeah,
know
it's
what, Cole? You're only
2006.
as good as your last match.
How can you say that, Taz? The Dead Man has proven himself time and time again. I highly doubt that that would change if he lost this match, which I don't think he's in danger of doing, by the way.
Taker's earned his rep, no doubt about that. No one's disputing that. But you gotta know when to call it a day, Cole. There's a fine line between legend and has-been.
I can't believe you can sit here and even imply that The Undertaker might be a has-been. That could be hazardous to your health.
Hey, Cole, don't put words in my mouth. The Dead Man has been on top of this business for a very long time. But the thing about being on top
Am I
is
streaming?
to go, but down.
Well, I'm using a MU. Yeah, then I have my second laptop. Well, yeah, I have my other laptop open, which is capturing the stream.
I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hole must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it. Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
Oh, come on, Cole. You know, you should let me train you. You can be Cruiserweight champ in like a year.
Oh, no. I've heard stories about the way you train people. You make Marine drill instructors look like pushovers.
Duh. They're just training people to go to war. I train them to be WWE superstars.
Well, thanks but no thanks, Paul. He was one step ahead on that one.
You know, you can show off for the crowd all you want, but all that does is let your opponent rest up.
Nope,
Actually, Taz,
don't taunt.
I think it's a great display of confidence on the part of this great superstar.
Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
Hey, you know what, Cole? If you're gonna get on your high horse again and give us another lecture about playing fair, I swear to God, I'll throw up.
Is it so wrong to ask a superstar to play by the rules, Taz? That doesn't seem to be so unreasonable to me.
That's because you never competed in a match, Cole. If you did, you'd know that you gotta do whatever it takes to win. And if that means bending the rules a bit, well then, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Taz, in your entire career, have you ever seen a superstar?
Wonder what THQ does now.
It's not gonna last much longer, I'm telling you. He's hurting bad.
Man, it would be great if they could make wrestling games again, bro.
These superstars are showing some great intensity here tonight, and that's what the WWE fans came to see.
That's for sure, Taz. And the #1 rule here on SmackDown is to send the fans home happy.
Man, there's not an ounce of quit in these superstars.
There certainly isn't. What a reversal. He's had enough. This could be it. This is it.
No, they not they not chanting that.
And there's the reversal. He wasted no time going for that pin.
2, 3.
I think we're hearing the first.
Man, we couldn't ask for anything more from these guys.
Here's your winner,
GG, thank you, thank you.
Undertaker.
RVD is the cat that rolls thunder and home smoke, but gets his ass whipped when he messes with grown folk. You blaze trees, I break knees, and your frog splash is trash. You ain't got what it takes, please. I'm the whole damn show from sunlight to sundown. Van Dam is the reason Teddy Long got run down. Stick them thumbs up your ass, RVD. John Cena, Chain Gang. You can't see me.
No, this just regular. Yeah, I played Def Jam a few years ago. I think it's been 3 years, actually. 3-4 years.
Oh, wow. That was real clever the way you made everything rhyme there, Vanilla Ice. It's too bad you can't wrestle half as good as you rhyme. You seem like you've got a lot of hostility that you need to get out of your system. So how about meeting me in this ring a little later and seeing what we can do about it?
You want to go, RVD? Well, why don't we do it right now?
Well, here's a pleasant surprise.
Who is that? Oh, Tori.
Get these two to take it down a notch. Remember, Tori was the last one to see General Manager Teddy Long before his accident just a few weeks ago.
And it was some questions meant for Tori that sparked the problems between all these guys. Problem is, Cole, when you got a hot tomato like Tori who tries to calm down guys who are acting all macho and whatnot, it's like trying to put out fire with gasoline.
Rob, John, come on. You guys don't need to do this. Why don't you just shake hands and call off this nonsense?
The only nonsense here is what's between his ears if he thinks he's got what it takes to hang with me and my chain gang.
Gee, dog, hanging with you sounds really cool and all, but if it's all the same to you, I think I'd rather just kick your ass.
Guys, please. This isn't helping anything. Please calm down and let's talk this out.
I'd punk you out right now if there wasn't a lady present. But that's all right. I'll see you back here later tonight.
No problem, Cena. I wouldn't want Tori to have to watch the beating I'm going to give you anyway.
Looks like you were right, Taz. It seems like Tori Wilson's presence hasn't calmed anyone. She's trying her best to help, but she's inadvertently exasperated the situation.
Yeah, not only that, she made it a heck of a lot worse, too.
See, you the perfect guy for it. Yeah, I played the Warriors. Last time I played it was like 4 or 5 years ago.
Tori Wilson. Just the little lady I was looking for. Must be pretty flattering to have all those boyfriends doing all that fighting over you like that, huh?
What do you want, JBL?
Oh, I just had a quick question for you. But don't worry, I'm not going to accuse you of attempted murder or nothing. Now listen, right before Theodore Long's unfortunate accident, did he happen to ask you about any paperwork or contracts or anything like that?
Contracts? No, what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing much. Just...
JBL, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, I was just leaving. See you soon, Tori.
What the hell was that all about?
I don't know, but listen, we have a bigger problem. John and Rob are gonna tear each other apart tonight if we don't do something to stop them.
We?
Why not let them do it and get it out of their systems?
Because you and I both know that this isn't just going to be a match. They both think they have something to prove. It's so stupid and pointless. But I need you to be the special referee and make sure they don't kill each other out there tonight.
I don't know. It's not really my thing.
Please? As a favor to me?
All right. As a favor to you, I'll do what I can.
Thanks so much. I owe you one. Now you'd better go get ready.
Well, I guess he's going to referee the match, but he certainly doesn't seem to be too excited about stepping between Cena and RVD tonight.
No, but I'd sure say he's motivated. Not for nothing. You don't say no to a chick like that. I'd be happy to ref that match if it meant Tori Wilson owed me a favor.
No, I never have not played it. I was geeking over her build when this came out.
Following contest is a special referee match. On the way to the ring, from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing 230 pounds, Rob Van Dam.
RVD.
And the opponent from West New
Favorite wrestlers growing up.
weighing in at 248 pounds, John.
Oh, I would say Randy Orton. You like 9 and 10 when this came out, bro. Well, this came out in 2005, so I was 5 years old at the time.
This one could still go either way.
Time is up. My time is now.
It's not over until the referee calls for the bell.
You know, we've seen some pretty good back and forth action here, but you don't see too many matches end that way.
No, you don't. And I think we'll see one superstar.
They could have gave you the referee shirt.
before it's over.
Yeah, they could have.
Oh boy, looks like someone's moving up in the world.
You need to help Rob win.
Your entire career, have you ever seen a superstar as loved by the fans as Rob Van Dam?
Nice quick counter.
Screw over Cena.
It's been a long time since I saw a crowd get behind him. He was one step ahead on that one.
If you ever wondered just how much punishment a human body could take, I think you're going to get an answer tonight.
You might be right, Taz. It doesn't look like these superstars are going to go easy
Whoa.
on each other.
That's not what they're getting paid for, Cole. And besides, they got too much pride to give less than 100% in there. I don't want to doubt this guy's sincerity or nothing like that, but I got to tell you, he's obviously playing possum there.
Oh.
One. Don't rush him. He's counting
Whoa.
at his own pace. 1, 2. Come on.
Okay. Had to press square. I was wondering, like, how I count.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Why speed count?
Everything they got when they're in a match like this.
I don't know.
People don't realize what they sacrifice behind the scenes also.
No question. If you want to make it in the WWE, you've got to sacrifice just about
That was a 7
everything
count.
for your career. It has to be as important to you as anything else in your life.
And there's the counter, Cole.
Yeah, I messed up the first count, but I thought I had to hold it, but I had to tap. So now I got it now.
Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you could cut this tension with a knife.
I don't think you need in-ring experience to feel the tenacity radiating off these superstars, Taz. I don't think anything could be more obvious.
Spoken like a guy who's never been in there, Cole. Trust me, when it comes down to you or them, it's a whole different level of intensity.
I'll have to
Yes, WWE.
I honestly can't imagine a more electric atmosphere than the one in this arena right now. I think these fans know what's coming next.
You know it, Cole. The FU.
He did some damage on RVD though.
He's got him covered.
1, 2, 3.
What's going on? What a match. I got goosebumps. Whoa. Here we go again with these three.
This potentially explosive situation is about to blow sky high. We saw this last time. Tori did more harm than good.
If you ask me, I think Tori's best move is to just stay out of it at this point.
Stop it right now! How do you think it makes me feel? Knowing that you guys are all trying to out-macho each other for me. And don't tell me that's not what's going on. Believe me, I know men, and I know when you're trying to impress a woman.
Man.
Cole. Let me ask you this question. Have you ever
Thank you for the roses.
Well, partner,
Don't answer that.
I can only think of one sure way to make you guys stop. This Sunday at Judgment Day, you're all going to face off in a triple threat match. And I'm going to put my contract on the line. I'll manage whoever wins. And whoever doesn't win had better act like a gentleman about it, or I'll never speak to you again.
Well, I'll tell you, Tori Wilson just laid down the law. Now I've seen just about everything.
Can she do that? Can Tori just make a pay?
Dang, Undertaker.
Well, with Teddy Long out, we've got no general manager, right? Who's gonna say no? And with Tori's services on the line, I don't think any of these guys are gonna object at all.
That's for sure, partner.
Y'all not even fighting for a title. Thank you for the heart. We appreciate it. Thank you. You said she giving cake to the winner. You got this. Alright, we in Judgment Day. Stay blessed, brother. Appreciate it.
Here we go. A triple threat match for the managerial services of Tori Wilson. No titles are on the line, but we're going to have one very happy winner nonetheless.
I'll tell you, Cole, I gave a lot of thought to lacing my boots up again and making this a fatal four-way. That Tori Wilson is smoking hot. This is going to be intense.
Yeah, Tash, you don't need to get involved, bro. You good. He's good. He don't need to be getting involved. Tash went out Jerry. Yeah, bro. Lucky Jerry, bro. Imagine. Imagine Jerry and Taz fighting over her on commentary, bro. Oh my goodness. Next thing you know, it'll be a 6-man match, bro. Over Tori. Man.
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
I think John Cena has risen through the SmackDown ranks faster than any other superstar in recent memory. I can't remember the last time I saw a superstar dominate the way Cena has.
Yeah, Cole, but you said it yourself. John Cena has shot up real quick. He ain't picked up the experience that a lot of other superstars have, and that could be a little bit of a problem for him.
Well, from where I sit, I haven't seen a lot of superstars give Cena much of a problem. He's held his own against some of the most talented veterans on the roster.
That's the problem, Cole. You're calling it.
Look at Undertaker just staring at him.
In the ring, unlike you. And I'm saying back in my day, I would have loved to have been in the ring with a kid as cocky as Cena, because I would have took him to school.
A great many superstars have tried to do just that task, but Cena's still here. Look out! The referee's been knocked out!
And this is where things start getting a little interesting, Cole.
Oh, wow.
You never know what to expect from these superstars, Cole. I mean, this could be over in 60 seconds or 60 minutes.
Well, it wouldn't break my heart if they went for an hour, Taz. I'm really enjoying this match.
Bruh. Okay, y'all just gonna... I'm about to say, y'all about to just gang up on me now.
Undertaker is that 50% of his style and his offense is about getting inside the head.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Oh, he grabbed my foot.
How much can these superstars possibly have left?
They got as much left as it takes, Cole. Trust me. You get in that ring and you find out you got reserves you never knew you had.
I can imagine. Nothing pushes you to the limit quite like a WWE match.
He ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
Get out of here, Cena.
I gotta say, Cole, when I first heard about this match, I wasn't sure what to think. But these superstars are blowing me away right here.
Really? As soon as I heard about it, I expected a tremendous matchup.
On the mat, shoulders down. This could be it.
Dang, okay.
I gotta tell you, I didn't expect these guys to go off on each other the way they have tonight. This has been brutal, this match so far.
Well, Taz, it's not ballet, you know.
Oh, really, Cole? Gee, here I was wondering what happened to the pointy-toed shoes and the frilly little skirts. You know what? Maybe I should go check your closet. Nice quick counter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an incredible display of athletic ability here tonight.
What do you expect, Cole? These are WWE superstars, for crying out loud. They're the greatest athletes in the world.
True enough, Taz. There's no off-season for them. There's no month or two off between matches.
Oh, man.
Sure ain't, Cole. These guys are here weekend and weekend.
Ah, get off of me.
Leave it in the ring.
And they do it all for the WWE fans, Taz. Without them, none of us would even be here. He's had enough.
Last ride to you.
This is it. The last ride. Oh, God. You can just feel the impact from here.
Nice reversal. He's taking some serious damage. His opponent isn't fooling around here.
Yeah, no kidding. You can't let someone keep working you over like that. You're not going to see action like this anywhere except SmackDown, Cole.
You'll get no argument from me, Taz. SmackDown is the dominant brand in all of sports entertainment.
You look at any other sport in the world, and you won't find a single athlete that can compare with a WWE superstar.
And there's a reason.
Wow, great reversal. He's in trouble, Cole. I'm telling you, his opponents really softened him up.
And now one good submission move could end this match.
A textbook
No, he
reversal.
reversed. No, shoot, no. Focus on him.
I think we might be in for a finisher here, Cole.
Jeez.
This is not going.
Someone's going for a ride, Cole.
And it looks like it's
I'm Undertaker. You too. Again.
There's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE than the legendary dead man, The Undertaker.
Yeah, he can only stay on top of the mountain for so
Pin.
long, and the
Come on. 1, 2. Dang it.
too early to get a 3 count.
And there's the reversal.
Well, they're both hurt. Hold on, I gotta get my stamina up. Dang.
These top rope moves are risky. He's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in. I don't think anyone in this match has even considered that they might not walk out the winner.
I'm sure they have it, Cole. That's the kind of attitude that gets you. He
break.
smells blood in the water, Cole. He's going straight for the submission.
And this could prove to be a decisive moment in this match.
He slipped out of that one.
Wow, I'm trying to get my stamina up.
I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out. But now I got no idea how this is gonna end up.
Neither do I, Taz.
Shoot.
And I think it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting.
No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still lose the match because they got sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE. An entire match can turn on 1 or 2 big moves.
And that's why you can't take your eyes off.
Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there.
This on normal.
No doubt what we're seeing here. These WWE fans are getting their money's worth.
If they don't yet, I'm sure they will by the end of the match, Taz.
Whoops.
You know, there's no doubt that The Undertaker is one of the most impressive superstars ever to set foot in the WWE ring. But you know what, Cole? Oh, man, this is just about the last hold you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure being applied here.
You know what? This scene, he spends a lot of time running his mouth. He dodged that bullet.
Going for a pin.
Free right here.
1, 2.
Wow.
Oh no.
That was almost free. Look at these superstars go. It's obvious.
He may get the 3 count right here. That was nowhere near a 3 count. It's been a long
Wow.
time since I saw a crowd get behind a superstar.
This is just dumb, Cole. You don't win a match by taunting your opponent to death.
I disagree, Taz. Getting the crowd on your side can be a huge psychological boost.
Gee, he could have thrown out the ring like that for real.
win this match, Cole.
I wouldn't be so sure, Taz. If there's one thing we've seen, it's that... Here it comes, look out! Oh, man. Many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
Man, I did my finisher on them so much.
He's climbing the turnbuckle.
Oh, now you're going to jump on them. I'm trying to pin RVD. Count. Let's go. Sheesh.
I got goosebumps.
Thank you. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the GGs.
That's John Bradshaw Layfield. What's the WWE champion doing out here?
Ooh, wait. That was one hell of a match you boys just put on. I knew it was going to be a classic. That's why I didn't bother telling you that you damn near killed each other for something that's already mine.
Something that's already his? What is he talking about?
You see, prior to his tragic accident, I struck a deal with our former general manager, Teddy Long, to procure the managerial services of one Tori Wilson for myself.
What? Just what is JBL saying?
So thanks for the show, boys. But just like this WWE title, Tori Wilson is the exclusive property of John Bradshaw.
I don't believe it. Tori's been under contract to JBL all this time, and she didn't even know it. That must have been what JBL was asking her about last week.
I think it's safe to say that three guys in a ring cannot be happy about this. They've been had. How are they going to react to this news on SmackDown?
It's the PS2 version. Are you fasting? You talk about like going a few like certain hours while eating. This storyline went past the 2026.
Thank you. Thank you. You people are too good to me.
Is JBL hearing the same crowd I'm hearing?
You know, I've accomplished a great many things in my career. I made a fortune in the stock market. I am one of the greatest WWE champions in history. And damned if I ain't one of the most humble sons of bitches to ever set foot in a SmackDown ring.
It's all true, Cole. He is humble. You know what? You should try and be a little humble sometimes.
Oh, please.
But for all of my accomplishments, one of my absolute greatest was adding Tori Wilson to my administration. And nothing against you, Orlando, but you're my favorite acquisition.
You know, JBL, for all your bragging, it looks like to me you couldn't get yourself a woman without buying her contract.
That's a damn lie. Women everywhere fall at my feet. I am a wealthy man. I am a captain of industry. I am a wrestling god.
Well, if you're as great as you say you are, then how about a little match tonight? You and me for Tori's contract.
A match? With you? You've got to be kidding me. You're not in my league, son.
What a champion.
But I'll tell you what I will do. You go backstage and get one of your boyfriends to team up with you, and you can face my current administration in a match later on tonight.
That's pretty generous of JBL. I mean, you gotta admit that, Cole.
Generous? It looks to me as if JBL's ducking a direct challenge.
Who you choose to partner with in your match against JBL? I would choose RVD. RVD for me. I hated using Taker for story mode because the scenes didn't match him in real life. He was so scary back then. Man, I was thinking, man, this was the biker Taker. I don't know. Probably would have been better. How much more are you going to play this game? Are you talking about like tonight or?
Following handicap match is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, the Undertaker. And from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing 230
Oh yeah, trying to.
Nothing move but the money, yeah. I do what and the opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 257 pounds, Orlando Jordan. Whenever I do something, yeah, I do it big. Being it's good, gotta be a gift and a curse. And the tag team partner from Columbus, Ohio, at a combined weight of 485 pounds, Doug and Danny, the Basham brothers.
Who did? Are you playing as Orlando? No. Undertaker. Jobbers.
It's not easy maintaining this type of intensity week after week after week, Cole. Trust me.
I don't doubt it, Taz. The WWE superstars don't get an off-season.
Man, come on.
Every week until they're not physically capable of continuing.
Dude,
what a reversal.
Whoops. How you help RVD? He's getting jumped.
There's the reversal, Cole. Doug Basham's a real cerebral superstar, Paul. My people tell me he's the brains of the Bashams.
That's not exactly the most flattering thing you could say about someone, Taz.
Dang.
Whoa,
What a punch.
Well, might as well chuck the rule book out the window now.
And that also means that there's no one to call a pinfall or submission.
Watch it. He reversed it.
Looks like the tag has been made.
some real impressive physical gifts.
And there's the reversal.
The thing you got to remember about the Undertaker is that 50% of his style, his offense, is about getting inside the head of his opponent. If you can keep your cool, he ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
Yeah, they seem like jobbers though.
Nice reversal.
Ready for 2K26? Not really. I don't plan on playing it.
True enough, but I've noticed that superstars who know how to handle Danny's raw power often get the better of him.
These superstars are pounding the heck out of each other.
Shoo.
I don't know, Taz, but you can bet that it's going to get a lot worse before it's over.
Look at these superstars, Cole. I mean, they're not even contemplating the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much to get
Not
here,
minutes.
Taz. I don't think they can allow that thought to enter their heads. He's had enough.
And I keep thinking I gotta press triangle for finisher. Dang, I'm gonna get them.
Man, there's not an ounce of quit in these superstars.
There certainly isn't. They're in this one to the bitter end. He's taking some serious damage. His opponent isn't fooling around here.
Yeah, no kidding. You can't let someone keep working you over like that.
Taz, in your entire career, have you ever seen a superstar as love?
Ah, now that's the way you do it.
What?
Let your opponent know who the boss is.
Or you can just keep posturing and give your opponent time to recover.
These superstars are on fire tonight.
They sure are, and I don't think they're going to be put out anytime soon.
Whoa, I did. Wow, I went right towards the ref. Didn't mean to do that.
This is where things start getting a little interesting, Cole.
Orlando Jordan has everything it takes to be a great competitor, except good judgment about who he considers to be his friends.
Give it a rest, Cole, please. Just give it a rest. Orlando's done pretty well since he hooked up with Jake. Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
These superstars are clearly giving it the...
Oh, man. You see that? He busted him wide open.
After that last shot, I'm not surprised. I hope the referee doesn't let this go on too much longer.
Yeah, I don't get it. What, are you nuts or what? This match is just starting to get good now. He's going for the cover play.
RVD! No! Wow.
You gotta start getting sturdier refs, Cole. This kind of thing seems to happen all the time. Someone's going for a ride, Cole.
Finisher on Hill.
Last ride.
Oh man, I am out of stamina.
And I think that's exactly what we're seeing here.
He slipped out of that one.
Hold on, I gotta get my stamina up. Oh!
Man, I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. When's the last time you think they saw a match?
Oh my goodness, bro.
I don't know if they've ever had anything this good on Raw.
Me neither. Because I guess that just...
They are attacking me.
The number one brand in all of sports entertainment.
And that's one of the few things we completely agree on, partner. It doesn't get any bigger or better.
Hold on, sheesh.
Submission hold. This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
It sure could. There's a lot of pressure being applied in that hole, Cole.
All right.
These superstars. What a counter that was. Man, what a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. These are trained WWE superstars, and even they wind up seriously injured sometimes.
No joke, Cole. These guys know what they're doing. Hence the word, trained professionals. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next, Cole.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
Get on. Get on. No. Oh my goodness, bro. This is so annoying, bro.
A textbook reversal. I don't think the fans like that one too much. I'm sure this breaks this guy's heart.
It should. These fans are the lifeblood of WWE, and he doesn't give a damn what they think.
I saw some pretty nasty stuff under the ring earlier, Cole.
Why doesn't he put his What an incredible match. I hope we get
DQ. Yeah, well, it just ends in a DQ.
I don't believe it. This is a damn mugging. It ain't exactly Queensberry rules, Cole. But I'm pretty sure we ain't in Queensberry neither.
Man, you're gonna put him through a table. Wait a minute, why couldn't Cena join us? Man. Year 2006.
Guys,
Tori, what are you doing here?
listen, I don't have much time. JBL's gonna notice that I'm missing before too long. But I have some good news. I've convinced JBL to put my contract on the line at Vengeance in an Iron Man match.
That's great.
But there are two catches. The first is that I had to agree that it would be a lifetime contract. If JBL wins, I'm his for the rest of my career.
Yo, that ain't gonna happen. What's the second catch?
The superstar who wants to sign the match for Vengeance has to beat Orlando Jordan in a match tonight.
Beat Orlando? No problem. I'll mop the floor with that goon. He can't see me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean you'll take on Orlando?
Just what I said. You got a problem with that?
Yeah, I do have a problem with that. I can take Orlando myself.
Tell you what. We'll solve your little problem the way I solve all my problems. You and me can work it out in the parking lot.
I don't believe it. These guys still can't get on the same page. Now they're going to have a match to decide who gets to take on JBL's chief of staff later tonight.
Not just a match, Cole. A parking lot brawl. This don't look too good for Tori.
Pimpin'. Bulky intimate. Sheesh. Ooh. Oh man. Phew. Thanks for the follow. Thank y'all for the follow. Appreciate it. Ooh, that should be over, man.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. I say, cause there ain't no way kicking out of that.
The Undertaker.
I'm playing this through the MU. Okay, now I gotta face them. Well, Rando, at least.
For a man who just beat John Cena in a parking lot brawl, he looks pretty good.
Yeah, but does he have enough left in the tank to take on Orlando Jordan?
He'll have to. And he'll have to win if he wants to go to Vengeance this Sunday and face JBL in that Iron Man match for Torrie Wilson's lifetime contract.
Nothing move but the money. Yeah, I do what I want to.
Thanks for streaming this. Oh, for sure.
What a reversal.
2007? Oh no, I already did a playthrough on it.
I'll tell you, as long as these superstars have got anything left in the tank, they'll just keep going.
They certainly don't look like they're going to give anything less than 100% here tonight.
There's the reversal, Cole. Look at this, Cole. He don't look too worried about this match.
Well, he should be. Until that bell rings, this is still anyone.
Bro. No, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. No way. I can't restart the match, bro. No way I lost this already, bro. Quit. Oh, who's this Max? Close that. Wait, I don't think I saved. I don't think I saved. I didn't. Yeah, I can't do that because I didn't save anything. Yeah.
Man, you couldn't ask for anything more from these guys.
Here's your winner. Nothing move but the money. Orlando.
That's some bull. Where's Kurt Angle?
Following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing 263 pounds, Mark Jindrak.
Oh, you asked if I was on YouTube. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to answer that.
How much longer are these superstars going to be able to keep it up?
Your guess is as good as mine, Taz. They're certainly not going easy on
What's
each other,
up?
that's for sure.
What's good?
The thing you got to remember about The Undertaker is that 50% of his style and his offense is about getting inside the head of his opponent.
Come on, ref. That should have been a disqualification right there.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Cole, but it's not. It's not a disqualification.
Velocity days were so trash. Why am I on Velocity? Man. I guess since I lost to Orlando, they demoted me to Velocity.
This has been a great match so far, but I think it's pretty obvious which way it's going.
Oh, really? Are you willing to go out on a limb and actually make a guess then?
There's no guesswork involved, Cole. But if you're gonna be snippy, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Wow, if I knew it was that easy, I would have said that years ago. I think we might be looking at the future of the WWE in this ring tonight.
Wouldn't surprise me one bit, Cole. This is a great match, and the fans are way into it.
And that's what really matters. If the WWE fans aren't happy, they'll let you know it.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, this one's just turned into a fight, pure and simple.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole. That don't happen too often.
That's an understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We both called hundreds more. We usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just goes to show, man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
Oh, we off of me.
Man, I can't tell you how impressed I am with what I've seen here tonight so far.
How could you not be impressed, Taz? These are some of the greatest superstars in the world, doing what they do best.
Hey, slow down, girl pants. I went into this expecting a good match. I'm just saying, it's even better than I thought it would.
He's had enough. This could be it.
This is it. The last ride. Oh, God. You can just feel the impact from here.
Nice reversal. He could pin his opponent right here.
2, 3.
He's not a superstar. Stick a fork in it, Cole. This match is...
Let's go, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Here's your winner, The Undertaker.
Let me save that. Legends Tour.
Hey, Tori, what the... When I was asked to come by the GM's office, you're just about the last person I'd have expected to see here. Don't tell me you're the new general manager of SmackDown, Coach.
No. The coach isn't your new general manager yet. But I have been asked to move over from Raw to take care of a few things during Teddy Long's absence. Now I know that all of you on SmackDown are upset about what happened to Teddy. But hey, life goes on, right? The WWE Board of Directors has asked me to help out with superstar scheduling for the upcoming WWE Legends World Tour. It turns out that Raw's Muhammad Hassan isn't going to be able to make the tour. So, I need you to take his place. It's probably for the best anyway. I mean, can you imagine the trouble that guy would have had at Customs?
Look, Coach, I appreciate the offer, but I'm staying right here on SmackDown to find out who ran Teddy Long down. Until that happens...
Look, the investigation of Teddy Long's attack is already well in hand. Besides, it's not like you're actually a detective or anything, is it? I mean, what are the odds someone like you would solve it?
You know, the way you're talking, I start to wonder if you might know more than you're saying. You wouldn't be trying to get rid of me with this whole world tour thing.
I hope you're not implying that the coach ran down Teddy Long. Ask anyone, and they'll tell you that the coach is an excellent driver. Besides, the tour is going to feature some of the greatest WWE legends of all time. In fact, it's such a huge show that I decided not to book myself on it. I didn't want to blow the fans' minds with too much star power.
I think facing WWE legends would be a great chance to prove yourself to fans worldwide. It sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Plus, I don't think Coach is going anywhere for a while. You can stay here and deal with him if you want, but I'd just as soon get out of here until he's gone.
Listen, if I can get you on board and solve this scheduling problem, that's going to make me look good for the board of directors. So if you'll help me, I'll help you. Go on the tour, and I'll see if I can't pull a few strings to get you a WWE title match once you get back.
You can do that.
Absolutely! You're talking to the coach.
Okay, fine. For a title opportunity, you got a deal.
Atta boy. Coach says you're welcome.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ooh, thank y'all. Thank y'all for the like. Appreciate it. Oh, British Bulldog. Thank you for the follow, Kurt. Thank you for the like too. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first week of the WWE Legends World Tour. This is Oklahoma's own Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler. And tonight, we're across the pond in merry old England.
I love visiting other countries, JR. You get to learn so much about their cultures. For instance, did you know that they don't actually have English muffins in England? And lorries are trucks.
And birds have puppies.
That's really fascinating, King. As you can see, this Manchester crowd is fired up to see a hometown favorite, the legendary British Bulldog, in action here tonight.
I like how after the commentary, the music don't go back to its regular volume. WWE turned trash after 2011 versus 2012. Man, I was watching that stuff around 2014. I wish I took a break in 2014. That's around the time I really should have stopped watching it. Have you played every SVR? Pretty much.
What an incredible performance by these phenomenal superstars.
Did you expect anything less, JR? I mean, look who's in the ring right now.
No, I didn't, King. I had high expectations, and I'm happy to say that this match has exceeded them all.
He countered that one perfectly.
He's a slippery devil. It looks like they've decided to slow the match down a bit here.
And this could be a big mistake, JR. You don't ever want to give an opponent time to recover.
No, but you're not going to do yourself much good in a match if you let yourself get bone tired either.
I think I see where this one's going, JR. I don't think we're very far from the end of the match.
I disagree entirely, King. I'd bet my Oklahoma Sooner ass that this one isn't even close to being over.
That's a pretty big bet, JR. Are you
Oh,
sure you're able
man.
to cover it?
Dang.
He's got the crowd
Grew up on SVR, I miss that terror days.
That can change in an instant, especially if you let your opponent catch his breath.
3.
Looks like things have quieted down here a bit, JR.
Well, you can be certain that won't last long, King.
That's for
Dang.
sure.
Fuck.
I've seen the superstar yet who goes down without a fight.
Oh my goodness. Bruh.
Did you ever
He
think
was
it'd be
getting
watching
me,
these
man.
superstars
I was trying to
compete against
block.
each other here tonight, JR?
I have a feeling
Yeesh.
their paths are going to cross sooner or later, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours. What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat like when you're in the middle of a slobber knocker.
There's the reversal. This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their differences in the ring and leave it at that.
I talked to these superstars
Man.
backstage before the match, and I don't think I've ever seen competitors so ready to get it on.
And that's coming through loud and clear here tonight in this match.
He's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt
Throwing
he's
it
looking
off.
for the submission right here. These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King.
I ran, wow, wrong direction.
Things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
But at the same time, King, no one makes it up the ladder without pushing themselves to the very limit. It's a very fine line to walk. That went nowhere.
Bruh, I missed.
I can't even imagine what these superstars will put each other through.
I don't think you'll have to use much imagination, King. I think they intend to show you right here tonight.
I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still
Man,
anybody's match.
didn't reverse
I'd like to see
that.
things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first.
And Lord knows it's been up there for so long that that would be no easy feat. He countered that and made it look easy.
This is great, JR. Would you call this one a slobber knocker?
It's too early to tell, King, but it's definitely one hellacious matchup, no doubt about it. Excellent counter. What ring presence.
These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What'd you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, really, JR? Gosh, tell me more about your in-ring experience.
Well, I've got a pinfall victory over Triple H to my credit. How about you?
You know, JR, everyone goes on and on about how great The Undertaker is, but I think he's overrated. It takes more than black lights and some dry ice to impress me.
Well, how about going...
Yeah, that looked like a reversal.
How about being a 4-time WWE champion? Does that...
He's going for the cover, JR!
What?
Bruh.
You think these fans have gotten their money's worth tonight, JR?
If they haven't yet, I'm sure they're going to by the end of this match.
Well,
It's good, Myers.
too often, but I completely agree with you.
You're not going to get him with that one.
I hope these superstars can make it through this match without suffering a serious injury.
So do I, King, but this ain't ballet. This is very intense, physical competition. These superstars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
No kidding. If you don't have that conditioning, you're not going to last long in a match.
You sure aren't. What a reversal.
Any superstar shows the slightest hint of weak. Oh, man.
All right, let's end it.
About to do what I think he's about to do.
Tombstone pile driver. My God, what an impact. And there's the cover. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know if everyone's going to be happy about it.
That's the SVR game that is the newest. I mean, not newest, nearest to Here Comes the Pain when it comes to gameplay. Place like that.
Here's your winner,
I never played it.
The Undertaker.
Got a couple cold ones relaxing with my snow bunny. I hear ya. What's going on here?
Hey, you're just the cat.
Jimmy.
Ladies, can you give us a minute? When Vince McMahon made me the mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, tour general manager, I told him that I was going to put some of the greatest WWE legends against some of the top WWE superstars of today.
Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Especially coming from a veteran manager like yourself.
I was surprised how good you looked in that match against the British Bulldog last week. I mean, after all, he's the former tag team champion, the Intercontinental champion, the European champion, and the hardcore champion.
You were surprised that I look good against the Bulldog? Well, Jimmy, all due respect to the Bulldog, he's one of the true legends of this business. But I'm a legend in the making.
Well, you know what they say, one match does not a legend make. Anyway, tonight, you're scheduled to face one of the greatest superstars ever to set foot in the WWE ring. And a man I know very, very well. He's a 5-time WWE champion and the greatest member of the legendary Hart Foundation. I'm talking about Canada's favorite son, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Well, the Hitman, huh? Bret Hart's one of the all-time greats, no doubt about it. And if I beat him here tonight, I'll be one step closer to becoming a legend myself.
Hey now, don't get cocky, Daddy-O. Hopefully you'll be as good in the ring as you seem to be with the ladies. Because the excellence of execution requested a submission match. And I gave it to him. He said something about putting the past behind him here tonight.
A submission match, huh? Well, it wouldn't be the first time Bret Hart tapped out in Montreal to a legend in the making. See you around, Jimmy.
Dang. Thanks for the follow, D. We are on SmackDown. All right.
Following contest is a submission match. On the way
Best game ever.
from Death Valley, weighing in at 305 pounds, the Undertaker.
Good evening and welcome to week 2 of the WWE Legends World Tour. I'm Michael Cole, here with Taz at ringside, and tonight we're coming to you from Montreal, Quebec.
And man, what a show we got tonight, Cole. Some huge names in WWE history are on the card, including this man, a real Canadian legend, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Everyone knows that Bret Hart has some very unhappy memories right here in Montreal. It's likely to be an uphill battle for his opponent in this submission match, as you've got to figure that Bret's out to exercise those demons here tonight.
My favorite wrestling game? Good question. Favorite? I feel like OA is my favorite though. I wish it had more content, honestly, but it's probably one of my favorites. Thank you for the follow, Evil Green. You stay playing the classic old games. Hey, there's more coming on the way. Have you tried WWF No Mercy? No, I never played it. Never liked Owen Hart. I feel like he got what he deserved for what he did to Austin. Dang, you do? I wouldn't go that far to say he deserved what happened to him, but
Man, I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. When's the last time you think they saw a match this good?
I couldn't tell you, Taz. I don't know if they've ever had anything this good on Raw.
Me neither. Because I guess that just makes sense. I mean, after all, SmackDown is the #1 brand in all of sports entertainment.
And that's one of the few things we completely agree on, partner. It doesn't get any bigger or... And there's the reversal.
You know, Cole, the more I watch this match, the more I'm thinking that there's some legitimate personal issues here between these superstars.
You might be right, Taz. After all, they spent the better part of the match beating the hell out of each other. It's hard not to take something like that personally.
These superstars are putting on a clinic in there.
Yeah, and not a health clinic. I don't think they'll be the same after this one. It looks like he's decided to finish off his opponent.
And what a way to do it. A tombstone power driver. Conditioning's a huge factor in any match. If you can't go the distance, there ain't no way you're gonna win.
That's for sure, Taz. And the WWE Superstars are some of the best conditioned athletes in the world.
I'll tell you, as long as these superstars have got anything left in the tank, they'll just keep going.
They certainly don't look like they're going to give anything less than 100% here tonight.
He ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
That's the way you do it. Pick on an area and work it over.
That's what we've seen here tonight, and it's paying off.
Oh, jeez, look at this. Pandering to the crowd.
Nothing wrong with keeping the paying customers happy while you build some momentum, Taz.
Man, there's not an ounce of quitting these superstars.
There's certain...
Someone's going for a ride, Cole.
And it looks like it's
for the
last
6.
ride.
Oh no. I don't think I'm buying 2K.
He likes fighting dirty, and it's easy to see why. He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is, and I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting. He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
And that means you gotta either dig deep and find a way to break it, or you gotta just flat out tap out. I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out. But now I got no idea how this is gonna end up.
Neither do I, Taz. And I think it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting.
No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still lose the match because they got sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE. An entire match can turn on 1 or 2 big moves.
And that's why you can't take your eyes off the action for 1 second. You never know when something huge is gonna go down. Watch it, he reversed it. Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
You know what, Cole? You're gonna get on your high horse again and give us some...
He's had enough. This could be it.
This is it. The last ride. Oh, God. You could just feel the impact from here.
And here we go with the submission hold.
That was a heck of a match.
Yeah, I haven't played a 2K game since 17, so Keeping it retro. Yeah, I just recently started playing these. Honestly, I do miss playing these games. Miss playing wrestling, but it's just, I know it's just not the same anymore. The last 2K game I probably enjoyed was 16. 16, I enjoyed playing that.
I saw Bret Hart's submission match last week, and it brought back a lot of memories. Not all of them good. Matter of fact, Jimmy Hart asked me not to come to last week's show in Montreal because he wanted to avoid an incident.
It's true. I'd have bet the house on there being one if he did show up, JR.
But you know, looking back on it, I think it's ridiculous that two grown men can't stand face to face and lay a 10-year-old grudge to rest. Bret, I know you're in the arena tonight, so why don't you come out here and shake hands, and let's let bygones be bygones.
What's good, Justin? Yeah, Revo gotta get back to work. Have a W stream. Appreciate it.
Maybe so, but do you think Bret is really gonna do it?
Work.
Wait a minute, what's he doing here? He might be a legend in the making, but he's no Bret. That's for damn sure.
HBK, as I understand it, this tour is about putting future legends, like myself, in the ring with legendary WWE superstars. Now, I'm sorry that you've got a guilty conscience, but maybe you should air your dirty laundry on your own time. You see, I've got no problem with...
Hey, if you insist on sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, you're going to have a problem in a hurry. I'm a 4-time world champion, an intercontinental champion, and a tag team champion. I'm the first Triple Crown champion in WWE history. But if that's not enough to earn your respect, then maybe a little sweet chin music will.
Easy, Sean. I don't mean any disrespect. I know you've accomplished a lot in the past, and that's perfect for a WWE Legends tour like this one. But let's be honest. When it comes to the future, you have to wonder which one of us has more legendary moments left down the line, if you know what I mean.
You know, you're partly right. I've already left more blood, sweat, and tears in that ring than you ever will. But when it comes to the Heartbreak Kid, like they say, you ain't seen nothing yet.
The showstopper came out here to make peace with Bret Hart, but now we have a potentially explosive situation in the ring.
Backstage trying to calm down Bret Hart all evening. And I've got to tell you, he's as angry as I've ever seen him. So since he wants a piece of you, HBK, and since you two want a piece of each other, I'm just going to put all three of you in the ring for a triple threat match tonight. Right here in Berlin, Germany.
That sounds fine to me. Tonight, we'll find out if HBK really stands for Has Been Kid.
Sheesh.
Sweet chin music. That'll take some of the spring out of his step. Maybe next time he'll think twice before running his mouth to a Raw legend like Shawn Michaels.
I'm good on Justin. The promo voices sound way better than now. In the UK it's 5:16 a.m. It's 12:18 a.m. over here.
The following triple threat match is scheduled for one fall. the opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 234 pounds, Brett the Hitman.
Alright, your day was fine. You going to sleep? Alrighty. You have a good night / morning.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
There's the pin.
Where you play this PS2 MU.
He reversed it. It looks like they've slowed the match down a little, and I think that's some good strategy right there.
Dang, I was trying to.
It certainly is. I'm sure they're well acquainted with the old expression, fools rush in.
Is that why you always seem... What a counter!
It's right. Are you saying it's Rey Mysterio on here? Yeah, he
What
is.
a submission hold! Could this be a tap out?
It isn't. The hold can't be broken. You can't take this kind of pain for long.
Dang, I ran out of stamina.
Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this thing.
What? Have you got both your contacts in one eye, JR? It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really? Well then, why don't you just enlighten the rest of us, King?
No way. I can already tell this is gonna...
He's a slippery devil. He's taken every advantage in this matchup, and it looks like he plans on taking a few more.
If he's not the dirtiest player in the game,
Dang.
JR, he's a shoe-in for second place. I think the best is yet to come in this match, JR.
I agree with you 100%. Whenever you put abilities of this caliber in a match together, it just gets better.
Yeah, I'm using Undertaker.
Oh boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something, quick!
What a reversal.
I talked to these superstars backstage before the match, and I don't think it's like he read his opponent's mind.
Sheesh.
These superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's worth tonight.
They sure are, JR. There's no question these superstars are earning their paychecks. I can't believe he countered that one. I feel so lucky that I'm actually getting to see these superstars wrestle each other.
Me too, King. This one has the potential to become an instant classic.
Whoops. Dang, I got the red.
The referee is out, King. Will we see someone take advantage?
I'd be disappointed in them if they didn't, JR. This is a great opportunity. He countered that one perfectly. Hey, how's it feel to embarrass yourself in front of millions of fans?
I can't pick me up, Sean.
King, he's giving it his best shot here.
You're. Dang, I wanted to put him in the corner. There you go.
There's the
Dang.
reversal.
tell you, JR, this one has the potential to be a match of the year candidate.
No doubt about it, King. As far as I'm concerned, any WWE match has that potential. Everyone on the roster is an accomplished wrestler.
How easy goated. Can this be played online with friends? This does have online. I never played online on here though. Yeah, they have online.
I haven't seen the superstar yet who goes down without a fight.
Oh, would you look at this? Talk about arrogant. It's sickening.
Come on, JR. It's not enough just to win a match. You've got to make it clear who's the dominant superstar. I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely right, King. We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hole.
I'd ask you who you want to win this match.
And there it goes. The submission is locked in.
Oh my gosh, he might make his opponent tap right here. Uh-oh. Come on, you gotta stop.
No, it's not on PlayStation 3.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now.
All's fair in love and war, JR. And I love it when this guy goes to war.
Whoever said that cheaters never prosper certainly never saw this man in action. Oh boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times.
Look at Shawn Michaels. The future Hall of Famer has overcome so much adversity in his career. But the Heartbreak Kid's got more heart than anyone I've ever seen in this business.
You know, JR, HBK might be a living legend and all, but I wish he'd just keep his mouth shut and let his actions in the ring speak for him.
Double team.
He's never met a microphone he didn't like.
Michaels has impressed me. I think the damage has been done here, King.
One good submission could end this, JR. He saw that one coming. It looks like his opponent's going for the submission here, JR.
You'd be a fool not to take advantage of those injuries. You're not going to get him with that one. It looks like he's taking his opponent for a ride, King.
And that's one ride you don't
Yeah, the PS2 MU, yeah.
What are they going to do next? He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
1, 2, 3.
Boy.
Well, like it or not, this one's over.
Stone Cold.
That's Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold is here! It looks like Austin's got some sort of problem with Jimmy Hart.
Well, who can blame him, JR? That blowhard gets on everyone's nerves eventually.
Bruh.
Stone Cold Stunner! Austin just stunned Jimmy Hart!
For once, I agree with Austin. Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Oh, we've got combustible elements here, King.
Just look at his neck moving. That's all he doing, bro. Bro, my goodness, bro. Man can't stop moving his neck around. Like, bro, is he good? Stone Cold funny in this game, for real. Worst stunner ever. I know it sucks. You would think it's them Vince McMahon stunners, the way he doing them.
The WWE Legends World Tour continues this week, down under in Melbourne, Australia. And Taz, here comes none other than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
So this is a little WWE Legends Tour? Is that right? The greatest superstars of all time under one roof? But Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't even on the card. You think you can have a Legends Tour without Stone Cold Steve Austin? Hell, there ain't never been a bigger WWE superstar than me. So if y'all want to see Stone Cold on this damn show, give me a hell yeah. Well, there you have it. So Jimmy Hart, you scrawny little pencil-neck bastard, I suggest you put on your cheap sunglasses and your little zoot suit and bring your 98-pound ass down to this ring before Stone Cold comes back here and sticks that damn megaphone so far up your ass, they'll be able to hear your silent but deadlies in the back row.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. He's wobbling his head so much.
Here comes Jimmy Hart, and he does not look pleased to see Austin here tonight.
Brilliant observation, Lady Lips. This is
Whoa, like he should still walk with his head.
And not for
Like,
nothing, something's gotta give one
is he okay?
Look, Austin, it's true. You might be one of the greatest superstars of all time. But your actions last week are exactly the sort of thing I wanted to avoid. I mean, let's face it, Daddy-O. You're not the easiest guy to keep under control. I watched you put Vince McMahon through hell and back in the day. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let you do the same to me. Now, despite not being formally invited, you managed to interfere anyway. And the fact is, I simply can't let you do that anymore. So we can do this the easy way, where you can just leave the ring and don't come back. Or we can do this the hard way.
Hell, Jimmy, you know the Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't never done nothing the easy way in his whole damn life.
All right, Steve, if that's the way you want it, then I guess I've got no choice but to call in the big guns.
Oh, you send the Undertaker on him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. Before
Why don't you
two...
hold on just one damn second, you mealy-mouthed bastard? This is what you call the big guns?
No, that's not who I was talking about. Get back to the locker room and stay there. This has nothing to do with you.
Look, I joined this tour to face WWE legends in the ring, not to sit on the sidelines and watch them beat the hell out of each other. Jimmy, if you're gonna up the ante, I want in.
Well, that's just fine for the mouth of the South. I've got a couple of special surprises I've been saving for something like this. We'll see you two in the ring for a tag team match later tonight.
Well, normally Stone Cold don't like surprises, but now that you mention it, here's one for you.
Stunner again.
It looks as if Jimmy Hart wasn't surprised.
Bruh.
Not for nothing, after last week, he'd have to have a case of amnesia. Not to be ready for that one.
It don't matter who you bring to this damn ring. There ain't never gonna be a legend as big as me. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, we got Hulk Hogan, The Rock. Okay. Back when these games were actually fun. I know, right? happen for real. Yeah, that'd be interesting. So I want to watch the other entrances.
Oh my God, it's The Rock, the People's Champ, is one of Jimmy Hart's surprise legends, and he returns to action right here tonight.
Direct from Hollywood, the most electrifying man in sports entertainment is in the house. Just listen to this ovation.
These were the days, man. Now they don't have no more story modes. Right, they don't. No, that's crazy if they don't. Man, stop looking at my mouth. Dang. Undertaker intro takes whole 15 minutes because how slow you walks, right? They have the My Rise career mode, but it's not even close to as good as these season modes.
Hulk Hogan is here. He and Jimmy Hart go back years, but I never expected to see Hogan here tonight.
Hulkamania is running wild, Cole, and it's gonna be the Hulkster teamed up with The Rock? You gotta be kidding me. This one's gonna be a rocket buster for sure.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of mess with Legends of WrestleMania though. I mean, just going back to play it. I don't know if I like the gameplay all that much though. But I did get platinum for it a while back. Last time I played.
He dodged that bullet.
I certainly don't envy the referee in this match.
No kidding. No matter what call you make, you're gonna get on the bad side of at least one superstar.
And that's about the last place you want to be if you're not a superstar yourself. Trust me,
Ooh.
I know.
He slipped out of that one. I can't remember the last time I seen a crowd so pumped up.
I know what you mean, partner. These superstars have really brought the fans to life here tonight. He was one step ahead on that one.
There's the tag. Nice teamwork.
He saw that one coming.
You know, there is such a thing as playing to the crowd a little too much, and that's exactly what I'm seeing here.
I disagree.
Dang.
He's wrestled this match his way.
What is Jimmy doing? I thought he about to jump.
3.
Come on, Stone Cold, get over here.
4.
The thing you got to remember about The Undertaker is that 50% of his style, his offense, is about getting inside the head of his opponent. If you can keep your cool, keep your head together in the ring with him, you're halfway home.
But you're not taking into account the power and experience of the dead man, Taz. Surely you can't. He anticipated that move perfectly.
These superstars give everything they got when they're in a match like this. But a lot of people don't realize what they sacrifice behind the scenes also.
No question. If you want to make it in the WWE, you've got to sacrifice just about everything for your career. It has to be as important to you as anything else in your life.
Cole, what you gotta realize,
That's
when you
unlock
get
the
to
rock.
WWE, this is not a job. This is a lifestyle.
I
That's why
forgot what
see
you gotta
so much
do.
passion for what they do
How
in
about the
ring.
other legends though? What you gotta do to unlock the rock?
Entertainer out there, no one gives as much of themselves to their fans as the WWE superstars.
Out of here. Ooh. Oh, I thought the rock. I'm tripping.
Nice quick counter. You know, there's no doubt that The Undertaker is one of the most impressive superstars ever to set foot in a WWE ring. But you know what, Cole? You're only as good as your last match.
How can you... Great reversal! He's got this crowd solidly behind him. And now he's going to give them exactly what they want to see.
You can't just keep playing to the crowd, though, Cole. That's a huge distraction, in my opinion. Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
Sheesh.
I'll tell you, all the WWE superstars are legit tough guys. But these superstars are really raising the bar here tonight.
They sure are, Taz.
Someone's going for a ride, Cole.
And it looks like it's the last ride.
He can get the pin right here.
1, 2.
Wow.
Oh, I thought it was over.
Superstars have been going hard all match.
They sure have. And that's where the superb conditioning of the WWE superstars comes into play.
No doubt, Cole. There ain't no way you're going to win a match if you're out of gas 2 minutes into it.
You can say that again. I've seen matches won and
Oh no.
simply because one superstar
Ooh.
outlast their opponent.
Man, I was scared. It was called make that landing.
Reversal. Can he follow up? We've seen an excellent match so far, and it's not over yet.
Not by a long shot, Cole. And that's a good thing. I don't think we can ever get sick of watching these superstars go at it.
Me neither, partner. This one's got rematch written all over it. What a counter that was.
Dang. Got me flipping.
This is completely off the hook, Cole.
We were expecting a solid match from these superstars, but this is even better than I'd hoped.
Yeah, bruh. Y'all missed that.
There's the reversal, Cole.
I don't know if this
Hulk
is
Hogan trying to jump.
This could be disastrous.
Oh, miss. Oh, miss.
And there's the counter, Cole.
Folks will be staying with this match to the end with no commercial interruptions.
Good thing, too, Cole, because I don't think we'd ever hear the end of it.
Now I'm Undertaker.
You're probably right, Taz. I know I wouldn't want to miss a second of this action.
Keep tagging each other in.
And I think these superstars are going to keep it up until they've got literally nothing left to give.
And that's the attitude you have to take to win. You know that your opponent isn't going to hold anything back, and
Damn.
you can't afford to either.
I'd love to know where they're coming up with this stuff, Cole. Because it's sure not for personal. Watch it. He reversed it.
He's had enough. This could be it.
This is it. The last ride. Oh, God. You can just feel the impact from here. This guy might not have enough to kick out.
2, 3.
There we go.
I don't believe it. This one's over. Here are your winners. The Undertaker.
He has the tombstone in the last ride.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Okay, Battle Royale.
Greetings from Tokyo, Japan, the land of the rising sun. And what a main event we've got here for the second to last show of the WWE Legends World Tour. A special six-man Legends Battle Royal with some of the big
And the opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing 234 pounds, Bret the Hitman Hart.
WWE, yep.
And the opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing 260 pounds, The Rock.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Met the Undertaker a few years ago. A word. That's what's up. Thank you for the follow, Samuel. $200.
From Long Island, New York, weighing 287 pounds, Mankind.
Might come back for sure. It does. Telling you WWE makes banks off these meet and greet. Shoot, I bet.
So, how do you think? And there it goes. The submission is locked in. Oh my gosh.
He had his finisher already? That's crazy. I got it that fast.
You're not going to get him with that one.
These superstars are putting everything on the line here in this match.
They sure are, and they're doing it all for the WWE fans. Without them, there'd be no WWE.
He's got his opponent locked in the submission, JR. This could be it.
CM Punk and Jake the Snake. Oh, that's what's up.
All's fair in love and war, JR. And I love it when this
Man, I love Jake the Snake theme music, bro. Ever since I heard it in Legends of WrestleMania, I fell in love with it since.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done.
There may not be, King. They may well annihilate each other here tonight.
Oh no! I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out.
He's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here.
What a counter! Oh boy, this looks like an all or nothing.
Dang.
I can't believe he countered that one.
What the heck?
You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure.
We knew we were going to see a heck of a match, but this might turn out to be... Well, go ahead and say it, JR.
All right, I will. I think...
I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely right, King. We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hole.
Whoa, what's this?
Jeez, stunner to Hulk Hogan.
This could be a pinfall. 1, 2. That's nowhere near a 3 count.
Watch out! He reversed it!
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We can see a tap out right here, JR.
Excellent counter. What ring presence. This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on SmackDown.
Not on SmackDown or anywhere else. There's nothing else. A textbook reversal. It looks like he's taking his opponent for a ride, King.
And that's one ride you don't ever want to take. The last ride. Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be. Oh, man. That was almost 3, JR. JR's not going to be happy about this one, folks. That submission is locked in, JR, and this is a tough hole to break.
It sure is, King. And even if you break the hole, it takes its toll on you. I don't know how much more punishment a a human body can withstand.
Or that part of it, anyway.
He countered that and made it look easy.
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstar.
He's going for it.
Stunner! Did you see that, JR? He almost took his opponent's head off.
Looks like he's trying for a pin
Oh,
here.
shoot.
2, 3. The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh my gosh, JR! You can't go long without tapping out to this.
What's up, MDX? He got my legs again. Think about me and Kurt Angle at the end of them all. You go for it.
There's the reversal. These superstars are going to tear each other apart.
That's exactly what fans paid to see.
Did he just spear me?
Sheesh.
He sure is, JR. He got off of that finisher.
And here's the pin. 1, 2.
Wow, Mankind got the referee. He messed up that pin for Stone Cold. That's tough. That is tough.
They seem to be awfully fragile.
Yeah, get out, ref.
Oh my gosh! He's got his opponent 10 feet in the air. JR, you know what's next?
The last
Power? Oh, I don't know. Power, are you still here? You still in the chat?
Here's the cover, JR.
1, 2, 3.
Hulk Hogan out. Oh, man.
So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far?
Yes, I am. I think these superstars are putting on one hell of an exhibition here tonight.
What's your favorite part of it so far?
What the heck? Aren't they out? Why is he still... Oh, okay. He went away. I got to say, why is he still getting himself involved?
And now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You've either got to break the hold or get broken by it. It's like he read his opponent's mind. Here's the pin. Could this be it?
He's all fired up now, King. And I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now.
Sheesh.
That went nowhere.
Yes, that was an incredible move. What strategy?
Strategy.
Wait, why are they still outside the ring?
That's cheating, plain and simple.
Wow, he just speared me.
The referee's been knocked out. This can't be good.
Are you kidding? Now anything goes. It doesn't get any better than that, JR. He's going up, JR. This could be big.
Nice try.
He's going for the pin.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no, this is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers.
He saw that one coming. This has been one heck of a match, JR, but I think the end is in sight. These superstars, this could finish the match right here.
Trying to get Stone Cold.
You don't want to find yourself in, JR?
Dang.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one. He's not going to get caught with that one. I think fatigue is set in here, King. I don't think this one's going to last too much longer.
Dang it, Brett.
He's taken every the advantage in this matchup, and it looks like he plans on taking a few
Reverse.
If he's not the dirtiest player in the game, JR, he's a shoo-in for second place.
I don't think he's climbing up there for the view. He's got that submission hold locked in.
He sure does, JR. He might make his
Oh,
opponent
I gotta get my stamina up.
What an incredible performance by these phenomenal superstars.
Did you expect anything less, JR? I mean, look who's in the ring right now.
No, I didn't, King. I had high expectations, and I'm happy to say that this match has exceeded them all.
I wonder how long these superstars will be able to keep this up.
They'll go as long as they need to, King. And if they can't, they won't be having their arms raised after the match. That's for damn sure. My God, would you look at the power of this superstar?
Here we go. Tombstone pile driver.
Can his opponent kick out of this pitting predicament? Might be nearing the end, King. I don't know how much these superstars have to give.
Man, y'all focus on each other. Oh, yeah, guys, don't try to rush me. Sheesh. Yeah, they tired, bro. They out of it. Are they lumberjack now? I guess so.
I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's gonna go, JR.
Well,
Dang, he can't even run.
Still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first.
And Lord knows it's been up there for so long that that would be no easy feat. These top rope moves are always difference makers, for better or worse.
Dang. How the heck did he know so that?
Going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
What a finishing move! I get chills every time I see it.
He got up instantly after that leg drop. Bro, you not Hulk Hogan?
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament. 2, 3. You've got to ask yourself, how much punishment will these superstars be able to withstand tonight?
I don't know, JR, but I think they're pretty intent on finding out.
They certainly are. I don't know how it's going to end, but I can guarantee you they're going to leave it all in the ring.
Hey!
Wow.
My God, that's about as good a pile driver as I've ever seen, King. No disrespect to him.
Nah, ain't over. Ain't over.
And it's been reversed.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body... Uh-oh.
Alright, send it. Stone Cold vs. Bret Hart at WrestleMania is a classic.
Remind me to never try and step in.
He went straight for the pin. No flies on him. 3.
There we go.
Oh my gosh! It's over, JR!
Yeah, Mankind was causing all types of chaos.
With all of those legendary superstars, I knew we'd have some problems with their legendary egos, JR. And that pipsqueak Jimmy Hart's been AWOL since Austin tried to stun him in the ring last week. Uh-oh. Now what's he doing?
He's trying to get between them and calm them down. But frankly, that's the last place in the world you'd want to be.
Up, Socko.
It's Mr. Socko right down his gullet.
Oh, that sock is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, JR.
Wow.
I could have told you that would happen, JR.
Now ain't that a of sight. The only thing legendary about you is the beating you just took in the middle of this damn ring. Mankind may be one dumb, psychotic bitch, but he's earned something you ain't got yet, and that's my respect, and that's all I got to say about that. And now that it's just you and me, I suggest you collect your damn teeth, put your little sock back in your pants, and drag your lumpy ass back to the boiler room before Stone Cold changes his mind, stomps a mud hole in your ass, and walks it dry.
While I appreciate having your respect, Austin, I beg to differ on just one point. Mr. Sacco may in fact be little, but to be fair, it is just a bit chilly in this arena. What's more, I'm content to take my leave, as Japan is one of the few places I can find live nutrition without being harassed by some sort of animal rights enforcement. But before I go, I offer what I like to think of as legendary words of encouragement to our would-be legend. Have a nice day!
Are you sure you're okay?
That was pretty bad, but I've had worse.
You know, Jimmy Hart is supposed to be managing this tour, but it seems like he's lost control of some of the legends.
I think you're right. Looks like I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands.
So, what are you gonna do about Steve Austin and Mankind? Next week in New York City is your last chance to settle this.
That crazy Mankind reached into his pants, grabbed a sock, and shoved it right down your throat. Yuck! That is so gross. I think he deserves a little payback next week.
Yeah, but Stone Cold's just as guilty. Plus, he's meaner. And you might never get another chance to face a legend like him.
Who says it's got to be an either-or choice?
What do you mean?
Maybe I can only get one official match sanctioned for next week. But that doesn't mean I can't find one of those jokers somewhere else beforehand and get a little payback.
I like your plan. So, who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be? I think I'm gonna look for Mankind to have the match with Austin. Yeah. Legend Killer Trophy. Legend voting screens. Locker room legendary posters. Okay. That's how I get the voting screen. Let's bring back many memories. 8 megabit storage. Here we go. Ooh. Sheesh. Dang. Wow. Give me this. Bruh. Can I not swing this thing at him? Ooh. Slam him again. Stamina. All-nighter. Remember last nights like this? I was on till like what, 3 in the morning? Ooh. Whoops. To 3, yeah. I did like it was a 6-hour stream. Right now, he been on for dang near about to be 5 hours.
1, 2.
Ooh. Sheesh. Okay, my stamina. Yeah, get my stamina back up. Oh my god, you got my leg again. Come on. Dang, keep reversing. Nope. I'm playing this through the MU.
2, 3.
Okay, he's done for.
Here's your winner, the Under.
Now it's time to face Austin. First blood match. What's good, Snowman?
It's the city so nice they named it twice. The WWE Legends World Tour comes to its explosive conclusion tonight here in the heart of New York, New York.
It's always good to come home, Cole, especially when you got such a hot main event. Stone Cold Steve Austin in a first blood match.
This superstar has already seen some action tonight before the show, when we found Mankind in a bar near the arena. And as you just saw, our cameras were there to capture the fight.
But that was then, and this is now, Cole. He's got Austin in a first blood match. Not for nothing. If he can beat the Texas Rattlesnake in this brutal match, even Stone Cold would have to admit that he's on his way to legendary status.
Showing my guy, this game brings me back to my childhood. Hey, you're not the only one. I've been having a lot of people coming here saying the same thing.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
It's obvious these superstars have studied each other real carefully, Cole.
No question about that, Taz. You won't last long against an opponent you haven't done your homework on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an incredible...
Nice quick counter. I can't remember the last time I've seen a crowd so pumped up.
I know what you mean, partner. These superstars have really brought the fans to life here
Oh
tonight.
wow, reversal. Had me right there.
You know, there's no doubt that The Undertaker is one of the most impressive superstars ever to set foot in a WWE ring. But you know what, Cole? You're only as good as your last.
Nice reversal. This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good thing, too, Cole. If they're not buying tickets, we're not getting paychecks.
Well, I don't think we'll have to worry about selling tickets the next time we come back here. Not after a match like this.
Sheesh.
Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
And you know what, Cole? If you're going to get on you, watch it. He reversed it. That was a textbook reversal.
Ooh.
I don't think there's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE than the legendary dead man, The Undertaker.
Yeah, but you can only stay on top of the mountain for so long. And the dead man's been there for a very, very long time.
That might be true, Taz, but I don't see anyone on the horizon who could dethrone.
You never know what you're going to find under the ring.
Sheesh.
You look at any other sport in the world, and you won't find a single athlete that can compare with a WWE superstar.
And there's a reason for that, Taz. There are no off-seasons here in the WWE. If you're a superstar, you're performing every week of the year.
And we're not talking about just swinging a bat or kicking a ball either. WWE is the most physical competition you can be part of, hands down. The thing you got to remember about The Undertaker is that 50% of his...
What a reversal!
Who made reversals? Yeah. I know.
Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you could cut this, you could bust someone's head wide open with that ring bell. Man, you talk about superstars and we ain't got an ounce of quit in them, huh? You're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
Look, Cole, this ain't
Watching animes? Not really.
Single match and be willing to do whatever it takes. You'd know that if you actually stepped in between the ropes.
I don't have to have been in a match to realize that jeopardizing my future for the sake of one match is incredibly short-sighted.
Cole, I swear, I'm going to replace you with someone who actually knows what they're talking about. Maybe Carlito. He might be a little tough to understand sometimes, but at least he knows. There's the reversal, Cole.
Nah, it's 2006.
Are these superstars going to be able to keep it up?
Your guess is as good as mine, Taz.
Uh-oh. You know what's coming next, Cole.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
You just don't see action like this every day, Cole.
You sure don't, Taz. And we've got the best seats in the house.
No doubt, front and center. We couldn't be any closer to this match without being in it.
Whoa, that's your territory, partner, not mine. I'm perfectly happy staying right where I am. Folks, we'll be staying with this match to the end with no commercial interruptions.
Good thing, too, Cole, because I don't think we'd ever hear the end of it if we cut away here.
You're probably right, Taz. I know I wouldn't want to miss a second of this action.
Oh, wow. Miss. Dang.
Well, I think this one's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Not too tough to figure out who's going to win this one.
You know, for the love of God, will someone please take that dick?
Too bad.
There we go.
I could have watched them go.
Trying to force myself to get further in One Piece right now, so I wanted to ask. I heard about it, I never watched it. What other WWF games you have? I don't have any others. WrestleMania 2000. bar brawl, locker room jukebox, sound system, locker room hardcore wall. Okay, cool.
Welcome back to SmackDown. I followed your performance on the tour, and I've got to tell you, the coach was very impressed.
You're not the only one. You looked great against all those legends. It was so exciting to watch you in action.
Thanks. You know, Coach, I was a little skeptical when you first asked me to go, but I've got to admit, it was the perfect opportunity to test my skills against some of the all-time great WWE superstars and prove myself to SmackDown fans around the world.
Hey, you don't have to thank me, but if you must, you're welcome.
I wasn't thanking you. So anyway, before I left, you promised me a title match. I know we've got a pay-per-view coming up in a few weeks, and I was thinking...
Oh, right, your WWE title match. Listen, I've run it past a few VIPs, and it turns out that the coach may have promised just a tiny bit more than he could deliver. But don't worry. It's only a matter of time before the coach is named GM of SmackDown. And when that happens...
Listen to me very carefully, Coach. You're never going to be general manager of SmackDown. Understand? If you're offered the job, you're going to turn it down.
Why? Why would I do that?
Because as far as I'm concerned, you screwed me out of a WWE title opportunity. And if you become the GM of this brand, I will spend every Thursday from now on making your life a living hell. Get it?
Got it.
Good. Come on, Tori. I want to get back to figuring out who ran down Teddy Long. This little meeting just reminds me that I've got some unfinished business back on SmackDown.
Not Woody getting terrified by the Undertaker. Charleston White? Nah. Nah, that was Coach. Time to rumble.
Yes, I see what you mean, Coach. I must admit his behavior has been a bit strange lately. Thank you for coming here tonight to bring that to my attention.
You wanted to see me, Vince?
Yes, thank you for coming to see me. I wanted to take this chance to compliment you on your hard work so far this year and let you know that it has not gone unnoticed. The matches you've competed in over the last few months have helped to determine your entry number into one of the greatest matches in sports entertainment, the Royal Rumble.
As you know, the Rumble takes place in 2 weeks. And tonight's match is your last chance to improve your entry number. And it must be your lucky day. Because Mr. McMahon, in his infinite wisdom, has come up with a typically brilliant plan to give you a choice of matches. You see, if you're fairly happy with your current number, you can compete in an Iron Man match tonight. When it's over, your opponent's number of pinfalls or submissions will be subtracted from yours. The resulting number will be added to your current entry number. So, if you score 3 points and your opponent scores 1, your entry number improves by 2. But if it's the other way around, your number falls by 2.
Or if you prefer to take a big risk for a big reward, you can compete tonight in a triple threat match against the number 1 and number 30 entrants. Win that match, and you'll get to enter the Royal Rumble last at number 30, which gives you a huge advantage. If you lose the triple threat, however, you'll enter at number 1 and have to face 29 other superstars in order to win.
love it. That's sheer genius, Mr. McMahon.
Take it under advisement for a minute. Let me know which match you want to compete in tonight. Keep in mind that the higher your entry number, the later you enter the Royal Rumble, and the better your chances.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did last night. I did triple threat and won it. I'm gonna do it. Triple threat. You don't make games like this no more. Sure don't. Paul London, Kurt Angle.
Here comes the man who's currently scheduled to enter the Royal Rumble first. He's got a great opportunity to jump all the way to number 30 if he can win this triple threat match.
Bro, why he running like he about to fall?
Otherwise, he's got to pray for
I thought he was about to fall for a sec. Who's this guy, Paul London?
I wonder what he did to make Mr. McMahon angry enough to put him in a match like this. His number 30 entry spot is at stake.
I have no idea, Cole, but, you know as well as me, it won't be the first time he found himself in Mr. McMahon's doghouse. That's for sure.
This superstar is taking a huge gamble. He's given up his entry number entirely and is guaranteed to leave here tonight as either the number 1 or number 30 entrant in the Royal Rumble.
Hey, he might have more guts than brains, but you never can tell. Superstars have entered at number 1 and won the whole thing.
Thanks for the
and
follow.
others have come in at number 30 and been tossed over the top rope.
Yeah, I'm using the MU.
That was a textbook reversal. I ain't sure that London's worth enough to be wrestling here tonight, Cole. Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner, and this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
Paul London's gone out of his way to get noticed, Cole, but the best way to do that isn't with some stringers on your boots. It's by getting...
This is gonna be big, one way or the other.
You know, there's no doubt that The Undertaker is one of the most impressive superstars ever to set foot. You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
Look at that. That's going to go over big with the fans and build some momentum at the same time.
You really got to watch out for your opponent when they're getting fired up like this.
Dang.
There's the reversal, Cole.
What in the world?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an incredible display of athletic ability here tonight.
What do you expect, Cole? These are WWE superstars, for crying out loud. They're the greatest athletes in the world.
True enough, Taz. There's no off-season for them. There's no month or two off between matches. There sure ain't, Cole.
Dang it,
I mean, these
Kurt.
guys are here week in and week out, and every night they leave it in the ring.
And they do it all for the WWE fans, Taz. Without them, none of us would even be here.
There's the submission hold. I've seen a lot of superstars tap out to this one, Cole.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here.
You just don't see
Wow,
action like this
Paul.
every day, Cole.
You sure don't, Taz. And we've got the best seats in the house.
No doubt, front and center. We couldn't be any closer to this match without being in it.
Whoa, that's your territory, partner, not mine. I'm perfectly happy staying right where I am.
Man, there's not an ounce of quitting these superstars.
There's
someone's going for a ride, Cole.
I like how Kurt just keeps staying out the way.
I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts me.
Ah, he almost tapped out too. Oh man, I was close to tapping him out.
I gotta say, Cole, when I first heard about this match, I wasn't sure what to think. But these superstars are blowing me away. He smells blood in the water, Cole. He's
Man,
going
get off of
straight for
him.
submission.
And this could prove to be a decisive moment in this match.
I gotta tell you, I didn't expect these guys to go off on each other the way they
Oh
have.
my
This
goodness.
has been brutal, this match so far.
Well, Taz, it's not ballet, you know.
Oh, really, Cole? Gee, here I was wondering what happened to the pointy-toed shoes and the frilly little skirts. You know what? Maybe I should go check your closet.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
He's going for the cover, Cole. 1, 2. He almost got the three
Oh, he
right
kicked
there,
out.
The thing you got to remember about the Undertaker is that 50% of his style and his offense.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead. Oh my, the submission hold is locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
And there's the reversal.
He's going to throw his back out if he keeps this up.
And that certainly wouldn't do him any favors in this match. He's had enough. This could be it.
This is it.
Man, Kurt gotta go.
Oh, God. You could just feel the impact from here.
Count.
Get the 3 count right here. 2, 3. Wow, listen to that. The match is over. That's all she wrote.
Good. Good. Stay out the way. This the best WWE game. Play for it. I already did First Blood with Stone Cold. Oh. I was wondering, why is my new loading screen not showing? Gotta make sure it's on. Okay, they're all on. You gonna get 2K26? Probably not. Kane and Undertaker was golden on this game. Okay, here comes the Battle Royale. Well, it's on SmackDown.
Following contest is an over-the-top rope six-man battle royal. On the way to the ring, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 230 pounds, Kurt Angle. From San Diego, California, weighing 165 pounds, Rey Mysterio. From New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing 285 pounds, Hayden Wright.
Thanks for the like, appreciate it.
Texas, weighing 200 pounds, Chavo Guerrero.
What's up, bro? What's good? Best team ever. I have somebody in here that's watching that likes this theme. I don't know if he's still here. He probably is, just quiet.
The opponent from Edmond, Oklahoma, weighing 248 pounds, Charlie Haas.
I remember Charlie Haas. I was watching at the time where he was impersonating other wrestlers.
Folks, Mr. McMahon made this six-man over-the-top rope elimination battle royal as a preview of this Sunday's Royal Rumble.
This is going to be a great warm-up for you superstars, Cole. I think I'm ready for the Rumble right now.
That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
Dang, I threw Ray out already? Oh, man.
He certainly is, and I hope he's proud of himself. Personally,
That's tough. I didn't think I would have done that already. What happened? What's good, Donald?
These superstars are on fire tonight. They sure are, and I don't think they're going to be put out anytime soon.
And there's the counter, Cole.
Look at these fans. They didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got some bad news for these fans. He don't give a damn what you think.
Oh yeah, let me get my stamina up. Whenever I get a PS3, we should definitely play SVR away online for sure. I got somebody that wants me to play on 2011 online, but I think you need the online access code stuff. Not only that, but I don't know if it still works, so I gotta see if it still works. Man, I miss being able to download custom superstars, man. I miss them days. Right, if I could still do that, man, that's going to be great.
I think I've got a pretty good idea who's going to win this match, Cole.
I wouldn't be so sure, Taz. If there's one thing we've seen, it's that anything can happen here in the WWE. Great reversal.
I don't think the fans like that one too much. I'm sure this breaks this guy's heart.
It should. These fans are the lifeblood of WWE, and he doesn't give a damn what they think. You can see why Heidenreich has been called an animal. He's like a raging bull in there. Quite frankly, I think he's gotten a little out of hand.
Hey, calm down there a little bit, Cole. Let me relax. I know you two had a little run-ins, you and Heidenreich, in the past, but personally, I don't mind watching this guy get in there and tear it up.
I think I like him better when he's in a straitjacket reading poetry, to be honest.
Well, oh, God. He tried to hang on, but not hard enough. He's out. I'll tell you, Cole, this is what the WWE is all about.
Reverse.
You're absolutely right, Taz. The greatest athletes in the world competing on the grandest stage of them all.
Dang, I'm barely got him down.
I can't say that I'm a huge fan.
And there's the reversal.
This is completely off the hook, Cole.
We were expecting a solid match from these superstars, but this is even better than I'd hoped.
Man, I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. When's the last time you think they saw a match this good?
I couldn't tell you, Taz. I don't know if they've ever had anything this good on Raw.
Me neither. Because I guess that just makes sense. I mean, after all, SmackDown is the #1 brand in all of sports entertainment.
And that's one of the few things we completely agree on. He's had enough. This could be it.
This is it.
Thanks for the follow, y'all. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it.
You can just feel the impact from here. He slipped out of that one.
Dang, come on. Wow. Out. Dang.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. An injured superstar
I missed.
like a wounded animal.
Dang.
It's survival of the fittest.
And that also means that if you're not at 100%, you've got to be able to hide it from your opponent.
You got that right, Cole. This business is as psychological as it is physical. You can't let your opponent think you're easy pickings.
Well, I wouldn't consider any of these superstars to
There
be
we
easy
go.
pickings.
That was a heck of a match, Cole. I won't mind seeing them mix it up again.
We may have just seen a glimpse of what's to come at the Royal Rumble this Sunday.
Yeah, things are looking great for him now. But if there's one thing you can expect from the Rumble, it's that you never know what to expect from the Rumble.
What's good, Sam? Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, earlier tonight we witnessed a classic bout for the WWE title. So before we begin the Royal Rumble match, allow me to formally introduce you to your new WWE champion. And I have even better news for SmackDown. Your fine general manager, Theodore Long, is nearly fully recuperated from his heinous assault earlier this year. And being the consummate professional that he is, he insists on resuming his duties on SmackDown as soon as this week.
Did you hear that, Taz? Theodore Long is back. It's about time, Cole. SmackDown's been without a general manager for way too long.
Now remember, the man who wins tonight's Royal Rumble will earn a title opportunity at the greatest sports entertainment spectacle of all time, WrestleMania 22. Yes, the road to WrestleMania begins right here, right now, in this very ring.
Thanks for the follow, Jay. Mm-mm. 30 man. 1 sec. All right, let's get to it. Thanks for the follow, Sam. Well, Paul London enters first. Thanks for the follow, CJ. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, LT. Appreciate it. Thank you for the like. Thank y'all for the like. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2.
You the GOAT. Thank you. Thank you.
Pennsylvania, weighing in at 230 pounds, Kurt Angle.
Bruh. Peak. Perk. Peak. Oh, I ain't coming on too ass. I'm just chilling.
He was one step ahead on that one.
Man, you talk about an American icon, you talk about
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up? Kurt Angle is such a phenomenal athlete. It's a shame that he feels that he has to bend the rules in order to accomplish his goals.
Are you telling me that he cheated to win that Olympic gold medal he won, Cole? Is that what you're telling me?
Absolutely not. But if you look at his WWE career, I think you'd find that he has a casual relationship with the rules at best.
I ain't sure that London's worth enough to be wrestling here tonight, Cole. I mean, we know the kid's nuts, but he seems especially out of it tonight.
That's all part of Paul London's style, Taz. How do you prepare for a match against a superstar who will go to absolutely any lengths to win a match?
You gotta be careful when you're going up there. I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out, but now I got no idea how this is gonna end up.
Neither do I, Taz. And I think it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting.
No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still lose the match because they got sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE. An entire match can turn on one or two big moves.
And that's why you can't take your eyes off the action for 1 second. You never know when something huge is gonna go down.
He just eliminated him with authority.
I'm Undertaker, so I'll come around. I'm coming out last.
Fans are the lifeblood of WWE, and he doesn't give a damn what they think.
So I'm just chilling right now.
Well, I think this one's pretty much a foregone conclusion. Not too tough to figure out who's going to win this one.
You know, this wouldn't be the first time you've made a prediction that didn't pan out.
That's pretty funny. You know what I predict? You keep up with your mouth, you're going to have a permanent limp.
How much can these superstars possibly have
Thank you
left?
for the follow, Tiger.
As much left as it takes, Cole. Trust me. You get in that ring and you find out you got reserve you never knew you had.
I can imagine.
Wow, great reversal.
And there's an elimination. Top rope moves can win or lose you the match. There's very little middle ground.
This is not just a match anymore, Cole. These superstars have got a legitimate beef with each other.
They do indeed. There's a lot of bad blood here for sure.
If this keeps up much longer, that bad blood's gonna wind up all over the place. Look at these superstars, Cole. I mean, they're not even contemplating the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much.
You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. Conditioning's a huge factor in any match. If you can't go the distance, there ain't no way you're gonna win.
That's for sure, Taz. And the WWE superstars are some of the best conditioned athletes in the world.
What's your entry number? 30.
He dodged that bullet.
These superstars are so unpredictable. I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
Don't bother, Cole. I don't think you're gonna be able to. Just sit back and enjoy the ride.
And what a wild ride it's been so far, with no signs of stopping anytime soon. And this match is over for that superstar.
I think Chavo Guerrero's great, Cole. I mean, really, I think they got what a reversal. Steven Richards, I remember this guy from back in the old ECW.
We've seen this before. He'll do whatever it takes to win and take every advantage he can.
Hey, no, that's not going to make you popular, but you got to do whatever it takes to win. He slipped out of that one. I think it's a crying shame. Hit the showers. You're out of the match. Watch it. He reversed it. And I think these superstars are going to keep it.
Man, this song remind me when Christopher Daniels came back on Raw that one time. The crowd was so dead. I remember that. He was just dancing, nobody. There was no pop at all. That had to be that had to been the most awkward thing ever. Like, did nobody know who he was? Like, dang. Oh, Brian Christopher. What? Dang, I said it. Yeah. That said Christopher Danielson. My fault. Brian Christopher. It was the PG era, all the adults stopped watching.
One mistake and we're going to see that fire go out pronto.
Man.
These superstars are pounding the heck out of each other. How much longer can they keep this up?
I don't know, Taz, but you can bet that it's going to get a lot. That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
The audience was mostly kids. Yeah. Yeah, Jerry Lawler's son. Yeah. That sucks. That was his last appearance too.
See why Heidenreich has been called an animal. He saw that one coming. I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw that. I don't like it, but as long as it wins matches, it's going to keep happening.
That's the bottom line, Cole. If you're not doing everything you can to win, then you're in the wrong game. Man,
doubt that these fans love him, Taz, and he's feeding off that energy right now. Nice reversal.
I can't say that I'm a huge fan of Dynamite, Cole. Oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
Now I'm just thinking about it, bro. Like, man, that
Looks like someone's moving up in the world.
that was terrible. That return had to suck, for real.
I think this proves without a doubt why SmackDown is the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
I can't help but agree, partner. You won't see action like great reversal.
You didn't know me at the time, makes sense.
Look at these fans. They didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got some bad news for these fans. He don't give a damn what you think. Here's the reversal, Cole. Well, it looks like they're slowing the pace down a little bit here. That might not be such a good move in my opinion.
Well, come on. You just can't keep going non-stop. That's a good way to wear yourself out and make a critical mistake.
No, but you can't give the opponent any time to recover neither. You gotta stay on him and wear him down.
But what about picking your spot? If you try to execute a badly timed move just because you want to stay on offense, he's got his opponent in a precarious position.
No doubt, Cole. There's the neck breaker. What a move! I've been in the ring with a lot of tough dudes in my career, but trust me, Tajiri, pound for pound, one of the toughest guys in this business, bar none. But if you can counter that wicked speed he has, there we go. Out of the ring and out of the match.
Dang, when am I coming out?
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter.
Oh, 13 left. Okay.
I think we might be looking at the future of the WWE in this ring tonight.
Here it comes, look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
That was a textbook reversal. I'll tell you, all the WWE superstars are big tough guys, but these superstars are really raising the bar here tonight.
They sure are, Taz. We're seeing some great intensity here tonight.
And that's the name of the game, Cole, intensity. You gotta stay on your opponent until one of you can't go anymore.
I think these superstars are well aware of that.
Uh-oh, he's looking to put this guy away.
Did he just like do it here with that neck breaker?
You just don't see action like this every day.
There he goes. This one's over for him.
Who is Danny? That dude in the red pants.
Simple, Cole.
There he goes.
I think. Yeah, I think that is him. Yeah, that is him.
Nice quick counter.
Oh, Chris Masters.
I've been looking forward to this match all night long, Cole.
So have I. It's certainly been one of the most anticipated matchups in recent weeks.
And usually when you have that kind of hype,
Hurricane.
it's really tough to live up to the expectations. But these superstars ain't having any trouble doing that.
They sure aren't. And that's an impressive thing in and of itself.
This has been a great match so far. And I think it's pretty obvious which way it's going.
Oh, really? Are you willing to go out on a limb and actually make a guess then?
There's no guesswork involved, Cole. But if you're going to be snippy, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
Wow, if I knew it was that easy, I would have said that years ago. He just didn't have enough left to hang on.
10 left.
And there's the reversal. I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope.
Tough luck. Guess he'll live to fight another
9.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Shout 10.
I'll tell you, anyone who thinks this business is a piece of cake, they should get... Oh, man, look out. Here he comes.
Brain damage. What an impact.
How can Eric Bischoff...
Ric Flair.
Orlando Jordan has everything it takes to be a great competitor, except good judgment about who he considers to be his friends.
Give it a rest, Cole, please. Just give it a rest. Well, that narrowed things down a little bit.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
That's the law of the jungle, Cole. An injured superstar's like a wounded animal. It's survival of the fittest.
And that
6
also
left.
means that if you're not at 100%, you've got to be able to hide it from your opponent.
You got that?
That's one less superstar to deal with. We've seen an excellent match so far, and it's not over yet.
Not by a long shot, Cole. And that's a good thing. I don't think we could ever get sick of watching these superstars.
Hassan, yeah, I heard a lot about him. Eddie.
These superstars are on fire tonight.
They sure are, and I don't think they're going to be put out anytime soon.
Sayonara, Scout. See you next time.
This crowd is hoping to see a...
You know, there is
Orton.
playing to the crowd a little too much, and that's exactly what I'm seeing here.
I disagree. He's wrestled this match his way all along, and now we see it paying off.
What's happened to Eddie Guerrero? I mean, this guy used to be the...
4 left.
And down to the floor to Grandma's house we go. Jeez, what a match. I got no idea what these superstars are going to do next.
That makes two of us, partner. And I think that's one of the things that makes it so exciting.
I think it's great that Ric Flair is still active in the business after so many successful years. He's still got a...
I think that's... Yes, it's an elimination.
Batista has had lots of success so far, but that's just because his opponents won't let him psych him out. You can't back
Here I come. All right.
This could be disastrous.
Looks like they might be taking this match down a notch here, Cole. The paper... Whoa! He just got eliminated. Can you believe that? This is completely off the hook, Cole.
We were expecting a solid match from these superstars, but this is even better than I'd hoped.
These superstars have been going hard all match.
They sure have. And that's where the superb conditioning of the WWE superstars comes into play.
No doubt, Cole. There ain't no way you're gonna win a match if you're out of gas 2 minutes into it.
You can say that again. I've seen matches won and lost simply because one superstar was able to outlast their opponent. Look at that. That's going to go over big with the fans and build some momentum at the same time.
You really gotta watch out for your opponent when they're getting fired up like this.
I certainly don't envy the referee in this match.
No kidding. No matter what call you make, you're gonna get on the bad side of at least one superstar.
And that's about the last place you want to be if you're not a superstar yourself. And there goes a superstar.
You know, the key to winning a match like this is to build some momentum. And you're not gonna see a match won with just 1 or 2 moves.
No, but 1 or 2 big moves at a crucial point could change the direction of it completely.
The thing you got to remember about The Undertaker is that 50% of his style and his offense is about getting inside the head of his opponent. If you can keep your cool and keep your head together in the ring with him, you're halfway home.
But you're not taking into account the power and experience of the dead man, Taz. Surely you can't forget about them.
Well, you see, that's the other 50%, Cole. Good luck with that, if you know what I'm saying. By the way, let me ask you a question. You call me Shirley?
He's had enough. This could be it.
This is it.
That's right.
Oh, God. You can just feel the impact from here.
I don't think there's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE
Dang.
than the legendary dead man, The Undertaker.
Bruh.
You can only stay on top of the mountain for so long, and the dead man's been there for a very, very long time.
That might be true, Taz, but I don't see anyone on the horizon who could dethrone the Phenom.
Man.
It's obvious these superstars have studied each other real carefully, Cole.
No question about that, Taz. You won't last long against an opponent you haven't done your homework on.
If you ever wondered just how much punishment a human body could take, I think you're going to get an answer tonight.
You might be right, Taz. It doesn't look like these superstars are going to go easy on each other.
That's not what they're getting paid for, Cole. And besides, they got too much pride to give less than 100% in there.
Dang. Huge.
How much longer are these
Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there.
I was hoping to reverse that, but I didn't.
Cut the music! Cut the music!
What's going on?
I have no idea, Taz.
Hold it right there, pal. That was pretty smooth, and you almost got away with it. The next time you try to cheat and switch Rumble entry numbers, make sure you're not doing it in front of a hidden security camera.
I can't believe this. He cheated.
Wait a minute. So I'm guessing if I won, this wouldn't happen.
Great reversal.
Paul London's gone out of his way to get noticed, Cole. But the best way, tough luck. Guess he'll live to fight another day.
What a reversal.
sure that London's worth enough to be wrestling. Over the ropes and down to the floor to Grandma's house we go. These superstars are pounding the heck out of each other.
Oh, shoot. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought, that's crazy, bro.
I gotta say, Cole, when I first heard about this match, I wasn't sure what to think. But these superstars are blowing me away right here.
Really? As soon as I heard about it, I expected a tremendous matchup. And I haven't been disappointed.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm not disappointed. But I'll talk about getting stuck to you as a broadcast partner. Yeah, we'll talk about that another time.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Yeah, I'll still use Undertaker.
Boy, the arrogance of Savan Grenier really burns me up. I'm glad we don't have to deal with him every week like JR and King do.
I think Grenier's earned the right. That was a textbook reversal.
Man. No.
Whoa, he just got eliminated.
Oh my goodness.
Stick a fork in it, Cole. This match is done. Here's your winner.
I hate doing the Royal Rumble in here. Bruh, already.
I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw that. I don't like it, but as long as it
I guess I just suck at the Royal Rumble in this game, bro. My goodness, it's the same thing that happened last night. I mean, man. Why I hate doing it.
This superstar is all fired up, and so is this capacity crowd.
Yeah, well, tell you what.
I feel like I get eliminated too quick, honestly.
I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw that. I don't like it, but as long as it wins matches, it's going to keep happening.
That's the bottom line, Cole. If you're not doing everything you can to win, then you're in the wrong game.
There's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE than the legend.
You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. How much longer are these superstars?
He just didn't have enough left to hang on.
I think it's a crying shame. That was a textbook reversal.
And there's an elimination. He anticipated that move perfectly.
Just meant to help him out.
These superstars certainly aren't going easy on each other tonight. They sure are giving the fans their money's worth.
No doubt, Cole. These WWE superstars put their bodies on the line night after night.
And the fans sell out these arenas night after night, Taz. Sounds like a pretty fair trade to me.
You know, Cole, the more I watch this match, the more I'm thinking that there's some legitimate personal issues here. And there's the counter, Cole.
Whoop, dang.
Man,
oh,
I can't
hold
tell you
on.
how impressed I
Dang.
am with what I've seen here tonight so far.
How could you not be impressed, Taz? These are some of the greatest superstars in the world,
doing what they do best.
Hey, slow down, girl pants. I went into this expecting a good match. I'm just saying, it's even better than I thought it would be.
I know exactly what you mean. These superstars certainly are pulling out all the stops.
You know, I know I say this a lot. Cole.
What, bro? He got up so quick.
Step between those ropes, you better be prepared to take some punishment.
Bruh.
And to dish some out as well.
No way he got up so
Never seen a
quick.
superstar win a match by being a tackling dummy. And there's the reversal.
Dang, bro.
I wonder if we're gonna see anything this good on.
I was trying to get some stamina, but he he got up so freaking quick.
Nice quick counter. You look at any other sport in the world, and you won't find a single athlete that can compare with a WWE superstar.
And there's a reason for that, Taz. There are no off seasons here. He's had enough. This could be it.
This is it. The last ride. Oh, God. You can just feel the impact from here.
Bro, if I can't get rid of him after this. Alright, there we go.
That's all she wrote, Cole.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your winner of the 2006 Royal Rumble. He
Yeah.
outlasted 29 other superstars, and by doing so, he's going to get a title shot at WrestleMania 22. What a night for him.
What a night for SmackDown. We got a new WWE champion and a new #1 contender. I'll tell you, Cole, I love the Royal Rumble.
Road to WrestleMania.
Welcome back, Theodore Long. It's been a long time since we've seen him, but our popular general manager has finally returned to SmackDown.
I'll tell you, it's good to have Teddy Long back, but we still don't have any idea who was driving that car that ran him down in the first place.
Let me holler at you, players. Being in this ring in front of all of you SmackDown fans is doing more good than all the doctors in the world. Theodore Long is back in the house, and this time I'm here to stay. And now that I'm back, the first order of business is to find out who ran me down in that parking garage. Whoever it is ain't gonna get away with it. Believe that. But I don't want to dwell on the negatives. There's plenty to celebrate here on SmackDown. And speaking of that, it's time to call the winner of this year's Royal Rumble down to the ring and congratulate him on a job well done.
It would be cool if they had an alternate story if you lost the Rumble.
Here comes the winner of the Royal Rumble. Word has it, Taz, that he's already decided to go after SmackDown's own WWE title at WrestleMania.
Wow, RVD.
Oh my God, the WWE champion has just taken out the #1 contender. That's not like RVD at all. And what's that written on the WWE title?
Teddy, dude, Welcome back, man. Too bad it took you so long, though. Yeah, there's been a few changes around here. It's time to let you and all these fans know that as of now, ECW is back, and we're taking over SmackDown.
ECW? The ECW organization went under years ago, after so many of its top superstars left for WCW and the WWE. And now you're saying ECW is back? You're pulling my leg, player.
Come on, Teddy. Look at me. Take a look at this title. Does it look like I'm pulling your leg? With you gone, I was finally able to get the kinds of opportunities that you always kept for me. Like a WWE title match at the Royal Rumble, which I won, of course. So now that I've gotten what's been coming to me, I have some old friends around who want to join the party. Old ECW friends.
Now listen here, Rob. I've never had anything but respect for you. You feel me? I was glad to hear you were the new WWE champion, but I'm sorry you felt that you had to go that far to do it. I guess you're gonna tell me that you were the one who ran me down all those months ago.
Me? No way, dude. Mr. Thursday Night doesn't like to get his hands dirty. Know what I mean? But I know who did.
Well, lay it on me, dog.
Yeah? I don't think so.
RVD, if you don't give me a name, you're going to defend that WWE title tonight instead of at WrestleMania. You dig?
Dig this, Teddy. I'll defend this ECW title anytime, anywhere, but only against a truly extreme opponent. And since my so-called #1 contender is knocked out on the entrance ramp right now, he's not it. If he wants this title, he's gonna have to go to the extreme first and prove that he deserves a shot at me, RVD.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. RVD says that ECW is back, and they're taking over SmackDown.
Well, if that's true, things are gonna change around here, Cole. ECW is a force to be reckoned with, no doubt about that.
And to think of it, this came out, well, this is 2006 SmackDown vs. Raw. They didn't feature ECW until 2008. Interesting.
No, don't tell me that Rey Mysterio has joined up with ECW. Rey's a fan favorite here on SmackDown. How can he turn against us like this?
Hey, you gotta remember, Mysterio was an ECW guy long before he ever came to this company, WWE. I guess in his mind, he still is.
He came here tonight expecting to challenge Rob Van Dam for the WWE title at WrestleMania. Instead, it looks as if he's going to have to take on members of a resurrected ECW.
I think you mean ECW title, Cole. You might not like what RVD's done with it, but that's the way it's gonna be until somebody takes it from him.
Made OA a lot better having them. They were missing a lot of people still, honestly. As much as I like 08, the roster was lackluster, honestly.
I don't think there's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE. He anticipated that move perfectly.
Look at these superstars, Cole. I mean, they're not even contemplating the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much to get here, Taz. I don't think they can allow that thought to enter their heads.
think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the end of this match.
You're probably right, Taz. They're so focused on a victory that they don't care what they have to put themselves through to get it.
So, Cole, you got any predictions? You know who you think's going to win this one?
No way. I've seen you embarrass yourself with enough bad guesses that I'm not going to risk doing the same.
He slipped out of that one. You never know what to expect from these superstars, Cole. I mean, this could be over in 60 seconds or 60 minutes.
Well, it wouldn't break my heart if they went for an hour, Taz. I'm really enjoying this match.
There's the reversal, Cole. This is never, ever going to work.
I ain't think he can grab me.
I hate to say it, but I think you're
Pick
right.
me up. Dang. I had that reverse.
Well, I think this one's pretty much a walk-out conclusion. Not too tough to figure out who's going to win this one.
You know, this wouldn't be the first time you've made a prediction that didn't pan out.
That's pretty funny. You know what I predict? You keep up with your mouth, you're going to have a permanent limp. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Thanks for playing.
You probably should have thought that through a little better.
This one's going to keep on going until someone can't go anymore.
And considering the conditioning of these athletes, that could be quite a while from now. Rey Mysterio never fails to impress me, Taz. It seems like nice reversal.
Dang. Oh my goodness, bro.
Man, this Rey Mysterio has got tons of flash, no doubt about it, and a nice quick counter.
Miss again.
No doubt from what we're seeing here, these
I know you
WWE
reversed.
fans are getting their money's worth.
If they don't yet, I'm sure they will by the end of the match, Taz. Great reversal.
Man, this match is so good, it's even worth sitting next to you to watch it, Cole.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Taz. You know, you're not always my #1 choice for a broadcast partner either.
You know what you should do, Girl Pants? You should team up with Jerry Lawler. It could be the king and queen on commentary.
Real funny, Taz. You know, that would almost be worth not having to work with a joker like you all the time.
I'll tell you, anyone who thinks this business is a piece of cake, they should get in the ring with these superstars.
I don't think anyone
Come on,
would last
Ray.
too long against them. These are trained WWE professionals.
The thing you got to remember about The Undertaker is that 50% of his style, his offense, is about getting inside the head of his opponent.
He's had enough. This could be it.
This is it. The last ride. Oh, God. You can just feel the impact from here.
That's not good. Not if you want to keep from tapping out, it's not.
There's the cover.
1, 2, 3.
This capacity crowd.
Well, there you have it, Cole. He did it.
You miss Jerry?
What the? It's Chris Benoit and Tajiri. As if we didn't already have enough trouble around here. Now we've got Raw superstars invading SmackDown.
Both Chris Benoit and Tajiri
Oh, wow.
were GCW superstars back in the day. And from the looks of things, they ain't Raw superstars tonight, Cole. They're here on ECW business.
My God, they've broken the #1 contender in half.
Not for nothing, RVD says that ECW's taking over SmackDown. And I They've drawn first blood tonight, no doubt about it.
All ECW guys.
Whoa, whoa, easy, man. I just came here to apologize for what Benoit and Tajiri did to you. Just because we were in ECW together a long time ago doesn't mean I agree with what they did. They definitely crossed the line last week. I don't know what's going on with this whole ECW revival, but you should know that I've got nothing to do with it. I loved being in ECW back in the day, but that was then and this is now. WWE has been good to me, and SmackDown's where I belong.
Well, I'm glad RVD hasn't managed to brainwash everyone who used to be in ECW. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get ready for my match tonight.
That's another thing I wanted to talk to you about. Benoit and Tajiri are back tonight, and they may come after you again. I think we should team up against them in the ring before they get the chance.
You? Partner with me? No offense, Spike. But you're not exactly the biggest dog in the yard.
Look, there's strength in numbers no matter what. Plus, don't forget, there are other ex-ECW guys in the WWE. They may still be on the fence about this whole ECW thing. Think about it. If they see Spike Dudley in the ring against those two, that might convince them not to join, right?
I don't know, Spike.
Listen, I know Benoit and Tajiri from my ECW days, and I know how to deal with them. And if you're still not convinced, let's make it a tables match. Something else I know a lot about from ECW.
All right, all right. I'll see you out there. Just try not to get in my way.
You said Conor McGregor. Tornado. Table tornado tag. All right.
Following contest is a tag team table match. On the way to the ring, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 234 pounds, Chris Benoit. And from Japan, weighing 205 pounds, Tajiri.
What's good? What's good, Trey? Because the character model looks close. Well, that gotta be.
And the tag team partner from Dudleyville, weighing 150 pounds, Spike Dudley.
Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, square, pick up, sets table, circle D-pad while holding table.
And there's the reversal. Look at these fans. They didn't like that one bit.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got some bad news for these fans. He don't give a damn what you think. Wow, great reversal. can't remember the last time I made his opponent look like a punk with that counter. Chris Benoit's a great technical wrestler. You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. These WWE fans just can't get enough of these superstars.
And I'm glad to see it. A WWE match isn't great reversal.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I just think it's unfortunate whenever a superstar decides to cheat to win rather than compete fairly.
Dang, I thought that would have broke the table. Dang.
These superstars have proven time and again that they're willing and able to go the distance.
Well, you don't go too far in this business if you're not, Cole.
That's for sure, partner. There's always someone right behind you, ready to overtake you if you can't keep up.
Too bad that's it, Cole. I could have watched
Just like that. And I apologize. Should have broke the table for sure. The fact that it didn't.
Aren't here just for a match, Cole. This is ECW pride on the line.
Spike Dudley is standing up to Benoit Tajiri, true to his word. Finally, an ex-ECW superstar with some sense of integrity.
I knew it.
Looks like you spoke too soon, Cole.
Enough already. We're in a SmackDown arena, not some sort of ECW bingo hall. How's he going to make it to his WWE title match at WrestleMania? It doesn't even look like he'll make it to No Way Out in 2 weeks.
I think that's the whole idea, Cole. RVD doesn't want him going anywhere near WrestleMania. He wants to keep the ECW title in the family, and ECW superstars will do whatever it takes to make sure that that happens.
They treat Undertaker like a scrub. Someone did say they didn't like choosing Undertaker for these type of stories because it doesn't seem to fit on, which is understandable. I kind of see that now because what's happening.
All right, players. Listen up. This Sunday is No Way Out. The last pay-per-view before WrestleMania. And I want to get the WWE title back before the granddaddy of them all. You feel me? Now, I've convinced Rob Van Dam to put his title on the line this Sunday. But I had to make it a tables, ladders, and chairs match to get him to do it.
No problem. He can have any kind of match he wants. I'm still walking out of there WWE champion.
That's what I want to hear, dog. Now listen up. We've got to bring this ECW problem under control, ASAP. So tonight, you need to team up with Big Show or Booker T to take on Chris Benoit, Tajiri, and Spike Dudley in a no disqualification 3-on-2 match. Now I know that your team will be a man down, but whoever you don't choose will guard the stage entrance and make sure ECW doesn't send any surprises your way. You dig?
Don't worry, Teddy. Tonight, we're gonna send a message to ECW that they're done once and for all. This time, they'll rest in peace.
I hear that, player. So who's going to be your partner? A 7-foot, nearly 500-pound Big Show? or the five-time WCW champion, Booker T?
I feel like I'll have Show keep an eye out. Booker, I can partner with Booker. You don't think you ever got this storyline? I mean, like, okay. I'm trying to see, like, is there another storyline after this? Like, do any other character got like different stories? I just try to find out so I can, cause if it is, then I can keep going with this game before I move on from it.
Following handicap match is
Where's your character? Undertaker.
on the way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 234 pounds, Chris Benoit. And from Japan, weighing 205 pounds, Tajiri.
SmackDown Raw storylines are different. Some characters get special stories. Makes sense. I wonder if it was like that for 07 too, because if it is, then I might have to go back and play it. I'll do it just for that too.
From Houston, Texas, weighing in at 256 pounds.
It is. Yeah, I might have to replay it then. I know last time I played 07 I did a season mode with RVD. I think he's the only one I did season mode with. If you choose a Raw, yeah. Last night I did Shawn Michaels. Well, I finished it tonight. I just started. Well, I started Undertaker hours ago.
We knew it was going to be physical, but I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole, and that don't happen too often.
That's an understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We both called hundreds more. We usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just goes to show you, Cole, like they say, anything can happen here in the WWE.
You saw that one coming.
He likes fighting dirty, and it's easy to see why. He's pretty good at it.
He certainly is, and I hope he's proud of himself. Personally, I find it disgusting.
And there's the counter, Cole. This has been a real rocket bust of a match so far, Cole.
It has indeed, but I think this crowd would like to see these superstars pick up the pace a little bit.
What are you talking about? Wow, great reversal.
He's had enough. This could be it.
This is it. The last ride. Oh, God.
Cause after I do this WrestleMania, cause I know since I'm on the last chapter basically, or the WrestleMania, I'm gonna call it a night.
These superstars give
I'm already going on to 7 hours of streaming this too. Then I think later, then I'll do the other characters that has the special story. storylines.
It has to be as important to you as anything else in your life.
Cole, you gotta realize, to make it in the WWE, this is not a job. This is a rope break.
And there's the submission hold. What a deadly maneuver this is.
You're not kidding,
I ain't
Cole.
doing 7 more hours.
I saw some pretty nasty stuff under the ring earlier, Cole.
Great reversal.
You know, I know I say this a lot, Cole, but this is not ballet. You step in. I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hole must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it.
Oh, wow. String grinding going crazy.
Better athletes than the WWE superstars, but they've got their limits.
Yep.
May have been reached here tonight. His opponent has been picking him apart all match.
Yeah, and I think it's just about to pay off. Nice quick counter. Chris Benoit's a great technical wrestler, no doubt about it, I'm telling you. But after taking all the abuse he's taken in his career, I don't know, this could be 3 right here. 1.
Dang, Booker T, what the heck you doing?
I think someone's looking for a weapon here, Cole.
No, now they trying to get weapons.
What could have possessed Spike Dudley to turn on his loyal fans and become such a selfish, self-centered little bully?
2 words, Cole. Cruiserweight Championship. The old Spike never won it. The new Spike did. End of story.
And you think that was worth it? You think it was worth Spike trading his good name? It looks like he's decided to finish off his opponent.
And what a way to do it. A tombstone pile driver.
Oh, ain't gonna handle them.
No trouble getting out of that.
Man.
Top rope moves can win or lose you the match. There's very little middle ground.
They keep picking up the weapons like they want to use it, bro.
I hope this isn't the last time we see these superstars face off.
You're not going to hear me say this much, Cole, but I definitely agree with you. This has all the makings of a nice, long feud.
I don't know how nice it is, but there are certainly some issues between these superstars, and I think this match might only exasperate them.
Please, Cole, watch your language, will you? It's a family show.
I said exasperate. Not, oh, never mind. Looks like the tag has been made.
Wow, referee get Booker T, but not them.
Someone's going for a ride, Cole.
And it looks like it's the last ride.
There's no DQ. I'm pretty sure there is. I realize if it after a while in the match, they tend to start using weapons on you and get themselves disqualified.
Between winning and losing a match.
Don't do it then? Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, he should be. Until that bell rings, this is still anyone's match.
2. 3. 4.
The thing you got to remember about the Undertaker is that 50% of his style, his offense, is about getting inside the head of his opponent. If you can keep your cool and keep your... He slipped out of that one.
He's going for the pin.
I gotta tell you, Cole, I thought I had this thing figured out. But now I got no idea how
Oh.
Neither do I, Taz. And I think it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting.
No doubt, Cole. I've seen superstars get a huge advantage over their opponents and still lose the match because they got sloppy.
Anything can happen in WWE. An entire match can turn on one or two.
Whoa.
And that's
Just
why
spat in my
you can't
face.
take your eyes off the action for 1 second. You never know when something huge is going to go down. You know, Cole, I was a huge Chris Benoit fan when he was here on SmackDown. But now after thinking about it, I think there's a good reason why he jumped to Raw. I think Benoit knew he never would be WWE Champion here on SmackDown.
Oh, I doubt that very much, Taz. Chris Benoit never runs from anything. He's no coward.
I never called him a coward, Cole. I didn't say that at all. I totally understand why Chris Benoit would leave SmackDown for Raw. He just got
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
Who could blame Benoit for wanting to take it just a little bit easy?
I've been watching the same Chris Benoit that I've been watching. From what I've seen,
The fact I missed those jumps, bro.
Well, sure. Chris,
that reversal might stop his opponent's momentum dead.
I gotta say, Cole, when I first heard about this match, I wasn't sure what to think. But
Reverse.
these superstars are blowing me away right here.
Really? As soon as I heard about it, I expected a tremendous matchup. And I haven't been disappointed.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm not disappointed. But I'm talking about getting stuck with you as a, oh man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's called a finishing move.
Here's the pin. This could be it. That was a
Oh, he got his own partner. Good job, Spike. Doing a job for us.
He ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
Way too early to get a 3 count.
Oh my! I think someone's just been busted open.
Look at all that blood. These WWE fans are definitely getting their money's worth tonight.
I think these fans came here to see superstars compete in a match, not beat each other to a bloody pulp. Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
Yeah, that 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
Ooh. Dang it, Booker T.
Man, Cole, I don't want this match to end.
I'm with you, partner.
I was about to get my finisher.
Well, whichever way it goes, no one can say that these superstars
Man.
everything they got. Okay, yeah, great. That's just great. Now, why do you quit showing off?
How dare you use that sledgehammer? How dare you?
Sports entertainment business, isn't
Hold
it?
on, let me see. You gonna use it? Oh wow.
What a vicious shot from that sledgehammer. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
3.
I don't think he's going to win any fans over with that.
It ain't about winning over the fans, though, Cole. He's letting
I'm
everyone
pinned the
know that
wrong
he don't give a
person.
damn what they think.
You can't let your opponent continue to
Dang, ref, what you doing?
Not if you want to win the match, you can't.
1. 2.
Looks to me as this can go down in the books as an instant classic.
I think just about every match has that potential, Taz. This is the WWE after all.
This is one heck of a match so far.
It sure is, Taz. What do you think the highlight has been so far?
Oh, God. The ref's on Dream Street, Cole. Anything goes now.
Unfortunately, you're right, Taz. There's no one to enforce the rules until the ref revives. What a submission maneuver. You must be familiar with this one, Taz.
Yeah, I've been on both sides of it, Cole. That's the truth. And let me tell you, it's better to give than receive.
Look at that. That's going to go over big with the fans and build some momentum at the same time.
You really got to watch out for your opponent.
Oh, wow.
Up like this. He's going for
submission, and he might get it. He's got that hold locked in.
Rope break.
It sounds like this capacity crowd has something on their minds.
This is too chaotic, bro.
Thousands of paying customers can't be wrong. Watch it. He reversed it. Man, I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. When's the last time you think they saw a match this good?
I couldn't tell you, Taz. I don't know if they've ever had anything this good on Raw.
Me neither. Because I guess that just makes sense. I mean, after all,
Bro, I just need to go
SmackDown
for a
is
pin
the
at this
#1 brand
point.
in all of sports entertainment.
And that's one of the few things we completely agree on, partner. It doesn't get any bigger or better.
He is hurt.
I'll tell you, all the WWE superstars are legit tough guys. But these superstars... There it is, Cole. Flood the water. The end is near.
How can you sound so excited, Taz? These are human beings in the ring, for God's sake.
Correction, Cole. These are WWE superstars. And sometimes this is what you do to win a match.
These superstars are so unpredictable. I'm having a hard time figuring out what they're going to do next.
Hit me.
Oh, enough's enough. Someone's got to get that chair from him. He's bleeding all over the place. This one's getting ugly.
It's definitely not pretty, but it's definitely effective.
So there's no DQ. This whole time, there's no DQ. Bruh.
Look out! The referee's been knocked out. And this is where things start getting a little interesting, Cole. This has been a great match so far. I think it's pretty obvious.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Really? Are you willing to go out on a limb and actually make a guess then?
There's no guesswork involved, Cole.
Are you kidding me? Get off of me.
Wow, if I knew it was that easy, I would have said that years ago.
Oh man, here it comes, Cole. The Dudley Dog. What a
Oh my goodness, bro.
We've seen an excellent match so far, and it's not over yet.
Not by a long shot, Cole. And that's a good thing. I don't think we can ever get sick of watching these superstars go at it.
Me neither, partner. This one's got rematch written all over it.
3.
I think this proves without a doubt why SmackDown's the dominant.
He's laying waste to his opponent with that steel chair.
These superstars are showing some.
You still streaming? Yeah.
And that's what the WWE fans.
I ain't gonna lie, this what made me get off last night too, cause I was in the same situation like this, where the tag team matches took way too long, bro. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm done for the night.
Between these superstars.
You can say that again. Talk about hazardous to your health.
It's gonna be kind of hard to win this, cause they keep on.
And that certainly wouldn't do him any favors in this match.
They keep interfering. Not only that, but I have a hard time trying to face them and just punch them off the side, too.
They certainly don't look like they're going to give anything less than 100% here tonight.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the end of this match.
You're probably right, Taz. They're so focused on
Can't believe this whole time.
what they have to put themselves through to get it.
Yeah, I probably should tag on. You better go for a pin, though.
So, Cole, you got any predictions?
I'll try. What? My fault, Booker. My fault, bro.
I'm not going to risk doing the same.
I accidentally knocked him down.
These superstars are beating the living hell out of each other, and these fans are eating.
No, tag on.
And these superstars are making sure they don't go home disappointed.
You feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
Whoa, sheesh, my fault.
I kind of wonder. And here's a little something for the fans. That's why they love him.
What? You know what? But who cares what they think? All he's doing here is giving us you can push someone's head wide open with that ring bell.
Night after night, the WWE superstars never fail to amaze the fans.
And that's a good thing, Cole. I don't ever want to think about where we'd be if they didn't.
Well, we wouldn't be sitting here calling this match, that's for sure. This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good thing, too, Cole. If they're not buying tickets, we're not getting paid.
I'm getting jumped.
Well, I guess you gotta give him credit. He really suckered his opponent with that one. He's going for the
Get him.
This could be it.
It's not over. Come on, bruh.
Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means here it comes. Look out!
Oh man, many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
Fight forever. Oh no.
What a reversal. Look at these superstars.
I don't want to fight forever.
This can't go on much longer. 1, 2. I don't think there's 3.
Man, that's crazy. Cause what? Why did that trio like 2-on-3 and 08, bro? My matches was never this long, bro. But this game, bro, these matches last so long.
I disagree, Taz. Getting the crowd on your side.
I should have kept Dowie outside. Or Spike. Yeah, Spike Dowie. I should have kept him outside. I'm gonna keep him outside, bro. I'm out of stamina.
WWE fans ain't exactly known for keeping their opinions to themselves.
Oh my, the submission hold is locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
I think we're hearing the First Amendment in action here tonight, Taz.
It's a great thing to hear.
Ah!
All in favor of freedom of expression, whether I agree with what they're saying or not.
Ah, get off of me. Dang. Bro, if I can hit my finisher on Spike and keep him outside.
He's putting that ring bell to good use right here, Cole.
And there's the reversal. Why doesn't he put his money where his mouth is and continue with the match?
Hey, slow down a little bit, Cole. He's just having a little fun in there.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And even if you can't make your opponent tap out, this will take a lot of fight out of him.
2.
Ah, he reversed. Oh my goodness. Come on, bruh.
Even if you end up winning a match like this, you're going to be feeling it for the next week.
Yes, but that's the case if you lose as well. And having to deal with emotional as well as physical.
No. Oh my goodness. It's going to be hard to keep him out.
And there it is. The scissors kick.
Hold on, I got to get Benoit. I got to get Benoit.
There's the cover. Can he do it?
Stay out. Finally. 20 minutes, bro. Finally over. Why that's over, bruh? Okay, we had no way out.
What a no way out it's been so far, Taz. And here come the combatants for tonight's pivotal main event. A tables, ladders, and chairs match for the WWE title. The first superstar to reach the title hanging above the ring walks out of here the WWE
This title, oh my goodness.
WWE title, Cole. I think the champion, Rob Van Dam, might have something to say about that.
Nonetheless, the struggle for control
Thank you for the follow, D.
We'll see a major chapter unfold here tonight, depending on who leaves no way out with the victory.
If I can win this ladder match. I thought it's whoever get the title first, they win, bro.
Rob Van Dam. I don't know how he's been able to convince so many superstars to turn their backs on the WWE, but I hope it all comes to an end here tonight.
It's not like 08 where you have to hold the title or the briefcase for until the bar go down. Like, no, it's like as soon as you grab it, bro, you won the match. I gotta my goodness, bro. Okay, I gotta try to win this.
He was one step ahead on that one.
No.
These superstars are on top of their game, but only one of them is going to have their hand raised at the end of this one.
And that's a real shame.
He's rushing to get up there, bro.
Well, what do you want, Cole? You want to say that everyone wins so nobody gets their feelings hurt?
I never said that. I'm just saying that in a great match like this, everyone involved deserves credit for it. This is a pivotal moment. Whoever comes up short here might just lose the match.
Oops. I messed that up.
There's no doubt both of these superstars are determined to stay on the ladder.
Dang it.
You know, RVD
wow,
calls
he
himself the whole damn show.
Ow!
How big this guy's ego is. I think he should focus his energy on winning matches and titles instead of promoting himself all the time.
Bro, if he win this, I'm doing the game. I'm doing this game.
Taz, in your entire career, have you ever seen a superstar as loved by the fans as Rob Van Dam?
No, I've never had. I mean, every crowd that Van Dam performs in front of loves this guy to death, no doubt about it. No matter how he gets it done in the ring. And I guess that's great for Van Dam. I mean, you know, considering his track record.
What are you saying, Taz, that RVD can't...
Oh my goodness.
In case you've forgotten, he's a former Intercontinental...
Oh my God! They're tearing each other apart up there.
Dang, can I reverse?
If he can win this strong,
oh Lord.
Just win the match.
How much longer are these superstars going to be able to keep it up?
Your guess is as good as mine, Taz. They're certainly not going easy on each other, that's for sure. He's got absolutely crazy with the steel chair, Taz.
almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. When's the last time you think they saw a match this good?
He gonna grab it from me.
I don't know if they've ever had anything this good on Raw.
Me neither. Of course, I guess that just makes sense. I mean, after all, SmackDown is the #1 brand in all of sports entertainment.
And that's one of the few things we completely agree
Oh,
on.
whoops. I didn't mean, hold on. Meant to move it. Hold on, I meant to move it.
Hey, the ref's got a tough job. I mean, trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others. Great reversal. My God, the brutality. A solid wooden table versus flesh and bone. I don't think there's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE.
It's the reversal, Cole. I don't think this is just a match anymore, Cole. This is getting personal.
Well, what do you expect? They've been beating the hell out of each other.
Choke slam onto the table. Wait, never mind.
These superstars.
He nearly broke his opponent in half with that table.
Man, I can't tell you how impressed I am with what I've seen here tonight so far.
Dang it. I keep pressing the wrong button, bro.
These guys can afford to get knocked off that ladder.
Wow. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's circle to grab.
What a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. These are trained WWE superstars. And even they wind
Oh,
up
I'm
seriously
getting
injured
it.
sometimes.
No joke. I have never seen two competitors more determined to beat the living hell out of each other. Seems like
This is not a fight that either superstar can afford to lose.
Come on, get stunned. Get stunned.
Look at these superstars.
Get stunned already. How many times do I gotta punch you, bro? So I'm just gonna keep punching him. He's not gonna get stunned.
Superstars is gonna hold on, but who's it gonna be?
Oh my goodness, bro.
This match so far, Cole. If your opponent knocks you down from there, throw in the towel. Man, this one's just turned into a fight. Pure and simple.
We knew it was going
This can't get on my nerves already, man. Well, it's been getting on my nerves, really. That's why I'm so annoyed with this game, bro. Stuff like this.
You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We both called hundreds more. We usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just goes to show you, Cole, like they say, anything can happen here in the WWE.
Get down.
He dodged that bullet. This has been a real rocket bus of a match so far, Cole.
It has indeed. And I think this crowd would like to see these
I'm
superstars
out of
face
stamina.
a little bit.
What are you talking about? This is some classic old school wrestling here. Picking your spots and waiting for your opportunities.
Enough's enough. Someone's
Right? I don't know how he was not getting stunned.
Well, it looks like they're slowing the pace down a little bit here. That might not be such a good move in my opinion.
Well, come on. You just can't keep going non-stop. That's a good way to wear yourself out and make a critical mistake.
No, but you can't give the opponent any time to recover neither. You gotta stay on them and wear them down.
But what about picking your...
Someone's going for a ride, Cole.
And it looks like it's the last ride.
I'm out of stamina. See, and he gets up. And he gets up. White guy just slammed him.
Looks like they might be taking this match down a notch.
Oh my goodness, bro.
But the intensity of these superstars certainly has it.
You can say that again. Waiting for your opponent to make a move or give an opening can be just as intense as putting them through a table.
And whether or not you have that kind of patience often means the difference between winning.
Can I finally get this? Finally, bro. If I lost this, I was, man, I probably rage quit this game.
What the? It's Y2J, Chris Jericho.
Ouch.
It can't be happening. I don't know what he's doing here, but there's no disqualifications in a TLC match. This is all legal.
No, not like this. Not like this.
Well, it didn't matter anyway. Because I lost regardless.
Still the ECW champion.
This is a disgrace. This is a slap in the face to all of sports entertainment. Where the hell is Chris Jericho?
Thank y'all for the roses. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow.
No business involving himself in SmackDown affairs or in a WWE title match for that matter.
Come on, Cole. You got to brush up on your history. Chris Jericho was in ECW even before he came to the WWE.
Someone's got to stop this. Jericho's going to cripple him.
So I see where this...
That was a hell of a match. But there was no way ECW was going to let a SmackDown superstar win our title. If you really want it, you still got to prove that you can go to the extreme. See, ECW isn't just an attitude, and it sure as hell isn't just a brand. It's a way of life. Hey, Chris, let him go.
He's right, Junior. If there's one thing I'll never forget from my time at ECW, it's that being hardcore means making sacrifices for what you believe in. See, pain isn't a punishment. It's a blessing in disguise. So that ass clown Teddy Long should feel particularly blessed, considering how much pain I inflicted on him a few months ago.
Pain he inflicted on General Manager Teddy Long? What exactly is Jericho saying?
Yeah, that's right. I was the one who ran down Teddy Long. And it was the best career move Y2J ever made. Every Raw and every ECW superstar had something to gain from a week in SmackDown. And think about it, Spaz. I'm both. It's only a matter of time before the ECW bug spreads to Raw. And I can finally take the World Heavyweight title from that cerebral ass clown, Triple H.
That's right, dude. All for one and one for all. And this is your chance to join the winners, man. Consider the beating you took tonight as your initiation. You can join up with the new ECW, or like the rest of SmackDown, you can keep on getting your ass smoked by Rob Van Dam.
Looks like he's got some serious thinking to do. Hope he makes the right choice.
Oh, really? And what choice would that be?
Look, Cole, there's some things that you and I aren't ever going to see eye to eye on, okay? So just drop it at that.
So I see where this Chris Jericho attire came from. It was off from this game. I should join ECW. Man, that's crazy. RVD my guy, but man, the fact that they was beating up on me and stuff, I don't know. I should join Extreme Undertaker. Think about it. Extreme Undertaker. Okay, that's 2 people that said join ECW. Do it. All right. Join ECW. Thank you, Diddy.
Another episode of SmackDown. We're 2 weeks removed from No Way Out, and the #1 contender is scheduled to return to SmackDown tonight. We haven't seen him yet, Taz, but earlier this evening, the Big Show got an invitation from him to meet at this location away from the arena.
I got no idea why he wanted to meet Big Show at this bar, but whatever the reason, he hasn't shown up yet.
There you are. What took you so long?
I had to make sure I wasn't followed. You know how those ECW guys are. Always jumping people from behind.
Thank you, Diddy.
I know what you
Appreciate
mean.
it.
That's probably why you wanted to meet here, right? So you and I can make some plans about how to deal with ECW without having to worry about them getting in the way?
Yeah, something like that. Take a seat, and I'll fill you in.
Oh my God, did you just see that? He just attacked the Big Show.
I guess now we all know which choice he made. He's joining ECW. Good for him.
I'll stream Midnight Club soon. Sending gifts from the pen. That's funny. Get off of me. Bruh, I expected that. I expected him to go through that and it real. Oh, that would have been hilarious, bro. Ooh. DDT. We got the spinner table. Again. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Sheesh. Good job, bro. Good job. Appreciate it. I thought you would have did something different. Last ride. Gotta be it. Gotta be it. R.I.P. Ooh.
1, 2, 3.
It's over.
Here's your winner.
Yep. That game was painful. I don't know if I'll play that game again. That's probably one of the games I play only one time and that's it. I beat it though, but yeah, I don't know. That game is something else. I'm surprised I even got through it the way I did. Thank you for the follow, Brandon.
Can you dig it, sucker? These two superstars, Big Show and Booker T, may well be SmackDown's last hope against this hostile takeover by ECW. And it may be even more personal for Show after being brutally ambushed in a bar last week.
Yeah, there's no doubt there are a couple of motivated and battle-tested veterans, but they might be fighting a losing battle. With WrestleMania coming up this Sunday, it looks like ECW is going to have a major presence there for sure.
Well, welcome in, everybody. I see a lot of people joining. Welcome in to the stream.
I just can't believe that the #1 contender for the WWE title would throw in with ECW and give up his opportunity to face Rob Van Dam for the title.
How many times do I gotta say it, Cole? That's not the WWE title anymore. It's the ECW title. Besides, I think he made the right call. If you ask me, he joined the winning team.
Welcome in, welcome in.
These superstars are on fire tonight.
They sure are, and I don't think they're going to be put out anytime soon.
Get out of here.
He was one step ahead on that one.
Ref, what are you doing, bro?
I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner, and this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
These superstars are showing some great intensity here tonight, and that's what the WWE fans came to see.
That's for sure, Taz. And the #1 rule here on SmackDown is to send the fans home happy.
There's a reversal, Cole. These WWE fans just can't get enough of these superstars.
And I'm glad to see it. A WWE match isn't just about competition, it's also about entertaining the fans.
You said how Big Show now in the wheelchair? That is true.
I mean, that ain't exactly great entertainment in my opinion. He's going for the submission.
Oh shoot, let me get in the ring.
Looks like they're slowing the pace down a little bit here. That might not be such a good move in my opinion.
Well, come on. You just can't keep going non-stop. That's a good way to wear yourself out and make a critical mistake.
No, but you can't give the opponent any time to recover neither. You gotta stay on him and wear him down.
But what about picking your spot? Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means that they ain't got much left.
What a counter that was.
Dang.
These superstars have proven time and again that they're willing
Put Big Show with the fans.
Well, you don't go too far in this business if you're not, Cole.
That's for sure, partner. There's always someone right behind you, ready to overtake you if you can't keep up.
You know, RVD calls himself the whole damn show, and that just gives you an idea, just a little sample how big this guy's ego is. I think he should focus his energy on winning matches and titles instead of promoting himself all the time.
If RVD's got a big ego, it's because he's had enough. This could be it.
This is it. The last ride. Oh, God. You can just feel the impact from here. There's the cover. What? Way too early to get a free.
Yeah, I caught him in too late.
We've seen an excellent match so far.
Dang.
It's not over yet.
Not by a long shot, Cole. And that's a good thing. I don't think we could ever get sick of watching.
Okay, you got Big Show in here.
Me neither, partner. This one's got rematch written all over it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing an incredible display of athletic ability here tonight.
What do you expect, Cole? These are WWE superstars for crying out loud. They're the greatest athletes in the world.
True enough, Taz. There's no off-season for them. There's no month or two off between matches.
There sure ain't, Cole. I mean, these guys are here week in and week out, and every night they leave it in the ring.
And they do it all for the WWE fans, Taz. Without them, none of us would even be here.
And there's the counter, Cole. I'll tell you, anyone who thinks this business is a piece of cake, they should get in the ring with these superstars.
I don't think anyone would last too long against them. These are trained WWE professionals.
Ooh.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Someone's going for a ride, Cole.
And it looks like it's the last ride.
Now I remember you on YouTube for real.
Great reversal. There's the cover. Can he do it? Two. Is that it?
Oh,
Only a 2 count.
not it.
And there's the reversal.
I gotta say, Cole, when I first heard about this match, I wasn't sure. Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter. You know, there's no doubt that The Undertaker is one of the most impressive superstars ever to set foot, and a nice quick counter.
Sheesh. Dang, I'm trying to reverse. Lord.
Not surprised there at all, Cole. See, tell me the last time that you saw a WWE superstar only go halfway.
I don't think I ever have, Taz. Everyone on the roster gives 110%. If they didn't, they wouldn't be here.
Wow, great reversal.
That tag shows some impressive teamwork. I don't think there's ever been a more dominant superstar in WWE than the legendary Dead
instead of showboating to the fans, maybe you should really keep your head to this match. Come on,
1v1. I'm good. Well, this not a game I would want to play someone against. Only cause I'm not really a huge fan of this gameplay for real. I'll play like 08 or something, or one of those games, bro. Them later games or something. I'm more comfortable with those gameplays, honestly.
I gotta tell you, I didn't expect these guys to go off on each other the way they have tonight. This has been brutal, this match so far.
Well, Taz, it's not ballet, you know.
Oh, really, Cole? Gee, here I was wondering what happened to the pointy-toed shoes and the frilly little skirts. You know what? Maybe I should go check your closet.
Oh, my! The submission hold is locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole.
The adrenaline is pumping.
Dang.
The crowd is coming alive. This is what they came to see.
Hey, Cole, you know what? Try to restrain yourself a little bit, okay? You're supposed to be calling this bad boy right down the middle. I'll tell you, all the WWE superstars are legit tough guys. But these superstars are really raising the bar here tonight.
They sure are, Taz. We're seeing some great intensity here tonight. That reversal might stop his opponent's momentum.
Oh, okay, I reversed that. Let's go.
Booker T has accomplished so much in his career. The Intercontinental title, the United States title, 5-time WCW champion, 4 tag team title reigns. He's got this crowd solidly behind him. And now he's going to give them exactly what they want to see.
You can't just keep playing for the crowd, though, Cole. That's a huge distraction, in my opinion. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next, Cole.
Tombstone piled.
All right, RVD, do your thing. Get in. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
Here's the pin. This could be
No. No. Oh my goodness, bro.
Start getting a little interesting, Cole.
Taz, oh no, I think he's bleeding from that last shot.
Whoa, you're not kidding, Cole. He's busted wide open.
Get in there and take a look at him, ref.
This is completely off the hook, Cole.
We were expecting a solid match from these superstars, but this is even better than I'd hoped. He's got him covered.
1, 2.
The referee's hand was coming down.
All right, let me get my finisher. Then that should be it for sure.
I think we know which way this one's.
It looks like he's decided to finish off his opponent.
And what a
Oh, it's
way
about to
do it.
get roll break.
Tombstone pile driver.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out?
Should have went for the last ride.
He slipped out of that one. It's not easy maintaining this type of intensity week after week after week, Cole. Trust me.
I don't doubt it, Taz. The WWE superstars don't get an off-season.
I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than
Oh, he's so close to tapping out.
The amount of pain that this hole must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it.
That was a textbook reversal. Man, I don't envy that ref. You know, the last place I'd want to be is between these superstars.
Look at this, Taz. This could be it.
Good night, Irene.
All right.
Sticks around long after taking a finisher like that.
Tap out, tap out, tap out, tap out, tap out.
What a deadly maneuver this is.
You're not kidding, Cole.
Bro, I don't know how he ain't tapping out from that, bro. Like, how I had him so low the first time, but now he can fight it all. Oh my goodness.
Well, the name of the game is to beat your opponent down to
I don't understand. I just don't understand, bro. Leave me alone, Booker. Dang, can't even get my stamina.
Trying to keep these superstars on the up and up, that's hard.
Well, it's easier to get some superstars to play by the rules than others.
Hey, you know what, Cole? If you're going to get on your high horse again and give us another lecture about playing fair, I swear to God, I'm going to throw up. Is it? Oh, man. This is just about the last hole you want to find yourself in.
What y'all doing?
Just look at the pressure being applied here.
He's been looking for that whole match, Cole, and now he's taking advantage.
Come on, partner. Taking advantage is a rather generous way to put it. He's cheating, plain and simple.
Here it comes. Look out.
Oh, man. Many a superstar has fallen prey to that finishing maneuver.
These superstars have been
Oh my goodness. Get off of me. Oh my goodness, bro.
If this match doesn't end soon, I think we might have a serious injury on our hands.
Oh, Booker T is the legal man. When did he tag Booker T? See, I lost track, bro. There's so much going on.
I think these superstars are going to keep it up until they've got literally nothing left to give.
And that's the attitude you have to take to win. You know that your opponent isn't
Oh my goodness.
you can't afford to either.
I'd love to know where you come up with this stuff, Cole. He's got this guy right where he wants him.
And there it is.
Ah, shoot. RVD. Okay, never mind.
I think we might be looking at the future of the WWE in this
Roll
ring
break.
tonight. This guy might not have enough to kick out.
Ah.
Stars are all superb athletes, but they're also human beings, and there's only so much punishment a human body can take.
That's the way you do it.
I'm going for the pin. I forget the finisher. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, bro. They don't give up on this game, bro. He's hurt. How is he still kicking out? This game different, bro.
Nice reversal. I don't think there's any superstars on the roster who would love to have the size and strength advantage of the Big Show.
Yeah, but the thing about that is when you're the size of the big, you feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that. Why? You gotta be kidding me. That was nowhere.
I guess. I gotta get my finisher.
Watch it. He reversed it. You look at any other sport in the world, and you won't find a single athlete that can compare with a WWE superstar.
And there's a reason
I hit my finisher on him like what? I don't know how many times.
superstar. You're performing every week of the year.
And we're not talking about just swinging a bat or kicking a ball either. WWE is the most physical company.
Look at this. Could it be?
You're damn right it is, Cole. And that's a heck of a finisher right there.
Go get on.
What we see a finishing move right here?
There's the submission.
Tap. There we go. I was so annoyed doing tag team matches, bro. Like, oh my god, there's so much stuff that annoys me in this game, bro. It goes on too long. Everything is too chaotic. They get up too quick. Like, it's too much. My goodness, man.
RVD should have known that Mr. McMahon wouldn't stand for anyone interfering with WrestleMania.
You guys never learn, do you? You know, as I recall, WWE helped put ECW out of business. And I must say that I'm surprised as anyone to see it rise from the grave once again. I'll be damned if I'll stand idly by and let some sort of ECW insurgents affect WrestleMania's main event this summer. I don't care if you two are partners or not. You're still the champion and the #1 contender. So this Sunday at WrestleMania, I guarantee the two of you are going to put each other through hell for that title. And by God, I mean the WWE title, not the ECW title, just as planned.
You've got to be kidding me, Vince. You can't tell ECW what to do. There's no way the two of us are going to fight each other just because you told us to.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I can't tell ECW what to do. Rob?
Dang.
What just happened here? Okay, now I'm confused. Whose side is RVD on anyway?
And I still got betrayed.
Excellent work, Rob.
That's crazy.
You know, I really got to hand it to you. When you first started up with this ECW nonsense, I didn't think you'd actually listen to reason.
Well, let's face it, Mr. McMahon. Money talks. And you've got the volume turned way up, dude. Plus, you're right. Mr. Thursday Night's just too big a star for ECW. SmackDown's the only brand that can handle the whole damn show. And this Sunday at WrestleMania, I'm going to remind everyone why I'm called Mr. Pay-Per-View when I defend this WWE title in a hardcore match.
So we're cool then?
Mr. McMahon, dude, everything's cool when you're Rob Van Dam.
All right. It's about to be 4 o'clock in the morning. Still going strong, surprisingly. Okay, we are at WrestleMania. Let's do this. It's good, Stan.
Once again, welcome to WrestleMania, the grandest stage of them all. And here we go with our SmackDown main event, a hardcore match for the WWE title.
There's a lot on the line here tonight, Cole. ECW and SmackDown are locked in a struggle for survival. And this is going to be the deciding battle, and I can't wait.
I guess we know where you stand. And partner?
I'll tell you, Cole, people keep jumping back and forth so much, I can't even keep track who's with who. Either way, I'm happy. I'm cool. I just want to see a rocket buster of a title match.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
And here comes RVD, the WWE champion. But will he remain the champion after tonight?
I think his opponent would object you calling RVD the WWE champion. But you know what, Cole? I've given up hope of you ever seeing the light, so forget about it.
One of a kind. Man, it's almost been 8 hours, bro. 8 hours I've been on here. Yeesh.
The thing you gotta remember about The Undertaker is that 50% of his style, his offense, great reversal. I'll tell you, as long as these superstars have got anything left in the tank, they'll just keep going.
They certainly don't look like they're going to give anything less than he's got him covered.
One. That wasn't even two.
Oh, what, you been playing for 8 hours? Apparently so.
This is not the way I thought this match was gonna go at all.
And that's what makes the WWE so exciting. The unpredictability.
It's funny because I don't even feel tired, which is the crazy part. That's why I'm even still going. But I am going to get off after I complete this though. I can't deal with this game anymore for the night. It got on my nerves throughout the whole 8 hours. Anyway.
That would change if he lost this match, which I don't think he's in danger of doing, by the way.
Taker's earned his rep, no doubt about that. No one's disputing that. But you gotta know when to call it a day, Cole. There's a fine line between legend and has-been.
I can't believe you can sit here and even imply that The Undertaker might be a has-been. That could be hazardous to your health.
Hey, Cole, don't put words in my mouth. The dead man has been on top of this business for a very
Tonight we
long
defeat
time.
Taker. What you mean we defeat Taker, bro? I am using Undertaker. You mean defeat RVD? Wow, Power, you trying to see me lose. I see.
Wow, talk about cutting it close. That was almost free. This is not just a match anymore, Cole. These superstars have got a legitimate beef with each other.
They do indeed. There's a lot of bad blood here for sure.
And if this keeps up much longer, that bad blood is going to wind up all over the place. There's the reversal, Cole. You know, RVD calls himself the whole damn show, and that just gives you an idea, just a little sample, how big this guy's ego is. I think he should focus his energy on winning matches and titles instead of promoting himself all the time.
If RVD's... And there's the reversal.
Still up, yep. Who am I? I'm Undertaker.
As in your entire career,
You reversed.
superstar is loved by the fans as Rob Van Dam. And here we go with the submission hold. This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
It sure could. There's a lot of pressure being applied in that hold, Cole.
Oh.
It's so great seeing these athletes compete here tonight. I had a feeling they were going to wind up against each other sooner or later.
There were times when it seemed like it wasn't going to happen, but I can't tell you how glad I am that it did.
That's for sure. You know, anytime you throw these kind of combustible elements into a match, you're guaranteed to get a hell of a show.
Wow.
That's exactly what we're seeing here tonight.
Come on. Get in here.
How much can these superstars possibly have left?
They got as much left as it takes, Cole. Trust me. You get in that ring and you find out you got reserves you never knew you had.
I can imagine. Nothing pushes you to the limit quite like a WWE match.
Nice quick counter. These superstars are beating the living hell out of each other, and these fans are eating it up.
It's what they came
He
to see
reversed.
tonight, and these superstars are making sure they don't go home disappointed.
I think they're slowing their pace down a little bit, Cole. And I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even
Oh, he
imagine
gave
the
up.
pain that this hole must have.
He gave up. The championship is mine.
He did it. He beat the WWE champion. RVD started the CCW revival, but now it's cost him his championship. It's SmackDown, it's champion. I never thought I'd say it, but ECW has beaten SmackDown at WrestleMania.
I knew he could do it, and that's saying something coming from me, a former ECW Grand Champion like myself.
This is just too much.
Hey, the ECW title is back. And I don't think even Mr. McMahon's going to be able to buy himself out of this one.
No, this can't be happening.
What? He's doing a coast to coast?
Whoa. Looks like the champ is taking a page out of RVD's own playbook.
Man, Terminator.
I'm sorry, this seems so out of character for Undertaker to do, bro.
What a night and what a WrestleMania. You know, Cole, I know you're not too happy about it, but this one is for
This seems so out of character of him to do that.
ECW is back, baby. SmackDown may never, ever be the same.
This, oh my goodness, bro. SmackDown trophy. Reward The Rock, Hollywood Hogan. Completing both the SmackDown and Raw seasons, you unlock unlimited experience points to use on all of your created superstars attributes. Oh man, GG's, man. Okay, so apparently I still gotta do the other characters, the ones with the special stories, but I'm trying to see, do I want to do it later or should I play something else later? Right now, I ain't doing it right now. I'm about to, it's already 4 o'clock. I'm gonna get off. This gonna end up being dang near like a 10-hour stream or something if I keep staying up. We already almost at 8 hours anyway. You stream tomorrow? Yeah. I'm trying to see if I should continue. What y'all, how y'all feeling, man? Y'all want to see more? Or should I don't know. I was thinking about playing something else. Or should I just continue this? Even though this game get on my nerves. But I feel like I do want to do the special stories. Though. How to get Stone Cold. I guess doing one of the other character stories, I assume. Cause I already got The Rock. Let me see. Yeah. Oh wait, I already got them. I already got Stone Cold. So I guess doing the Raw story, or I think not only that, but I think you get to get a trophy. You got like a trophy though. I wish I could get Jake Roberts. You stay on? Oh no, I ain't staying on. But I was talking about for later. How to play story. Season mode. I'm gonna look later. I'm gonna look into see if there's any. I don't know if the story's any different for the legends, but if it is, I might do them. But okay, you got Eddie. I think it's for Eddie and Chris Benoit. They have special stories, I suppose. So I guess I'll do them next. So play a different game next stream. I'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling later. If yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling later. Thank you for the like. Dang, I got 33.4K likes. Dang, bro. I appreciate it, y'all. Hey, shout out to y'all that stuck to the stream throughout the stream. I got a lot of people that joined tonight. But I mean, it is like 4 o'clock, so and me, yep. Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. All right, so yeah, if I'm in the mood to play more of this, I'll pop up with this again. But if I feel like playing, because there's another game I'm thinking about playing. It might be, depending on how it is, it might be one stream maybe. So I'll see if I want to play that. But I was thinking if I don't play it later, I'll probably save it for Friday. Then I'll see though. I gotta see how I'm feeling later. But right now, I'm gonna just go ahead and get off for the night. Again, appreciate y'all for watching. Thank y'all for the gifts and the follows. If y'all new and want to see more of this, go ahead and leave me a follow. Definitely play more SmackDown versus Raw games. Also, I think after I finish with 2006, I might play 2007. Only cause I haven't did the other stories for it. But I gotta see what story I haven't done for it yet. Cause I kinda don't wanna do the same ones I did already. But I think I only played through like one story for it. All you do is watch movies. Who said I'm watching movies? I ain't watching no movie. I don't think so. Amazing grind gang. Most people stream like an hour, maybe 2 before they just stop. That is true. I can, like, that's the thing. I can go long hours, but it all depends how I feel. Some days are just different. I might do like 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes shorter, depending on how I feel. Some days are just different. But I try to go as long as I can, though. Yes, you are. You are go. Appreciate it, Diddy. All right, though. Okay, we just reached 8 hours, so let me go ahead and end it now. Cause I said well, all I need to say. You already know. I don't want to keep having to repeat myself and stuff. Your stream is always fun. Excited for future streams. Hey, definitely. I already got some games lined up too that I want to play. So yeah, y'all stay tuned. And y'all have a good night, man. I'll catch y'all later. Make Taker do a frog splash. Man. That's crazy. You know Power, wait, hold on, Power, I remember a long time ago. I forgot what game it was. Was it 2K? I think it was 2K14. It could have been 15. I remember maxing out Mark Henry to overall 100. Bro, I edited his moveset. I made him do spinner Roonies, some flips, some Sin Cara moves, bro, some Hurricanranas, some backflips. I think I put a backflip as its finisher, bro. That was so goofy of me to do that, but it was fun. It was fun doing stuff like that. Oh man, those were the days, man. The thing is, since I can play online for these games, or at least SmackDown versus Raw 8, I can definitely add some movesets and do something goofy with the character. Yeah, I was doing that stuff. I was using him online, doing that stuff. It was very fun. I might have to do that again. We'll see though. He ain't no way he doing that in real life. Oh, of course not. But in the video game, he definitely doing that. If I'm in the mood to main him or something, I'm gonna make him do some goofy stuff. Like what? Mark Carey don't do all that stuff. Well, he do in this game. All right. Okay, let me get off now. It was nice talking to y'all again. Thank y'all for the gifts, the follows. Thank you for the follow RKO. Thank y'all for all the likes. Thank y'all for watching. All right, y'all. Good night. Peace.